Good evening, and welcome to Arcane Adventures. Before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a couple of announcements to get through. If you've been following along with us on our YouTube channel, which is at Arcane_Adventures, for the Where in the World series, Season 2, that is finished and wrapped up. All of those episodes are available, notably focusing on our space arc from Chapter 13. Season 3 will be launching, I believe, next week on Saturday. So you can catch us, me specifically, as we highlight the Season 3 round of Where in the World, and we continue to follow the cities and locations that are visited in the Arcane Adventures campaign. Also, the Chapter 13 recap is also available, so if you need a complete recap and summary, about 26 minutes long of me talking in an incredibly fast voice, because it's a lot of information to cover, but you can find all that information on our YouTube channel. And remember, that is at Arcane_Adventures. Alright, that is all the announcements we have for this evening. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures.
I cast silence on you.
Okay. Last we left off, the glorious Masters. Arriving back from space, aboard the spell chamber, excited to re-step on the home ground of Atlasia, their home world. But unfortunately, they were met with less than desirable outcomes. Notably, a letter, a summons from King Winston of Papillisu, handed to Dr. Urogar, passing that information along to adventurers, where they were informed of Mr. Kulas Prescolin's citizenship in a foreign and also enemy country to Papillisu and the Winston Empire. And not only that, but worse, our party and Kulas had been convicted of treason. Chosen by the Council of the Nine and King Winston himself, they were summoned to the royal castle, not for a trial, but for a final summons before an execution, using a careful tactic and revealing some important information about some corruption that may exist on that council. Our party was able to gain a second chance by taking on a daring undercover mission into that enemy territory of Esmeen, searching for military information that can be used against them in war. Our party left Papillisu, entering Esmeen, where they encountered a Autumn Eladrin named Kaitorah, who originally started as a sort of inquisitive party. But hopefully, at least for now, our heroes can find some allegiance in a person that is a citizen of Esmeen, but doesn't necessarily agree with everything the government stands for. After changing all of their currency from Papillisu money into Windsouth money, or into Esmeen money, my apologies, they have set course for Scarwood Village.
Technically not all of the money.
Not all the money, but most of the money.
All the money got changed, you just didn't get all of it back.
No, I didn't give any money over. I still
Oh, you just kept yours?
That's fair.
I
But
had any money on me.
with that,
But it's like 27 gold worth.
our party picks back up, riding in on their horse-drawn cart into Scarwood Village, where we pick up with Chapter 14, Treason at Dawn, Episode 2, Undercover.
Undercover.
It has just come to my attention that I forgot to unmute the microphone, so
Wow.
I'm just going to recap everything that I just said in short. Thank you, my beautiful players. It's okay. In synopsis, while you probably didn't hear any of that, our party came back from space. They found out they were accused of treason against the state of Papillisu, went to the king, somehow persuaded them to give them a second chance, entered Esmeen, and that's where they picked up an extra party member, Kaitorah.
You can get it in the closed captions.
Yeah, get the closed caption, that's right. So they picked up an extra party member, Kaitorah, played by our wonderful Flores, and they are now on their way to Scarwood Village, riding in on a horse-drawn cart. That was in synopsis. We'll get there later. Okay, wonderful. Welcome to Chapter 14, Treason at Dawn, Episode 2.
What a way to start an
Undercover.
episode.
It's perfect.
This is great.
We love technology. It's great.
Honestly,
Okay.
that's just how today has been.
Honestly. Okay. First vessels. What are you doing?
Well, we're in the city, right? We just
Yes,
got
you
in.
have just arrived in Scarwood Village. You are approaching or I should say, you're approaching the outer wall.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, the first thing I want to do is look for somewhere where I can park the, what are their names?
Betsy
Susanna
and Susanna.
Susanna.
Betsy and Susanna.
Betsy and Susanna and
Have
car.
we taken a
and just
long
kind of leave
cart
it.
on the way?
Yes, you have.
Okay,
Just leave it
Multiple.
for while we do what we need to in the city. So
Okay.
First thing is docking the carriage.
Yes. Okay. As you approach the exterior outer wall, a stone wall, Elias makes a comment about how this used to be a wooden wall. It is now a solidified stone wall with a wooden gate that stands in front. But there are a number of places outside where there are campgrounds set up around the walls, and also a place to post up a horse and carriage.
Could I do a roll to find plants and this mean?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did we say? Was it nature?
It
or
is a nature check.
Or did we say it was survival?
What happened?
It is nature.
What's going on?
I shall post up the horses. Horses
Okay.
and
What does that mean?
Post up.
Did I have advantage or did I
Oh, okay.
just have a base roll?
I want to say, it's just your nature roll plus your modifier.
Okay, that's gonna be a 7.
7.
What it is.
No. That ones don't matter for
They do matter. They just don't. They just in this specific case, it won't have as much dire.
You found a rock.
I see this as a good thing.
A rock.
I see this as an absolute.
While Nix is posting up the horse and carriage,
You find Nix as a rock.
hopped off the cart, kind of walking around,
I mean-
and your head is down as you're kind of walking around, where you bump directly into an officer, a guard. So you kind of look up, and of course he's actually shorter than you. So when you like stand up, you look down, and he's actually like kind of like glancing just above you. Excuse me.
Oh, I am so sorry. I was not looking where I was going.
I can see that. What were you looking for? Did you lose something?
No, I just like looking for plants.
Oh, well, you're standing on soil and there's no plants in this exact vicinity, but if you go right over there should be some plants.
Great, thank you. So
What a
sorry.
helpful guy.
I go off in that direction, kind of embarrassed.
Watch there be a.
It's just like grass. It's not like any useful plants that he like.
We did just say
Yeah.
plants.
But he's like, there's some grass over there, and he looks at you with like a suspicious glance, but not in like a negative way. And he's just like, what a strange person.
What is
I mean, I'm also glowing, or am I not?
You are glowing. That's true, but
He's just like this.
so do the labyrinth.
I am in like pure like white clothing at this point now. I've had like an entire outfit change.
Can this guy guess that he's a druid by any chance? It's like the druids always ask for where the plants are.
Druids are just weirdos anyway.
True.
As I'm posting up, I
That's
kind of. That is nice. It's like
Ooh.
westerny. Post up the horses, kind of pet,
Yes.
give them each a little pet. And, I mean,
Yeah.
I know I've got tons of just random
Foods.
veggies and foods.
Yeah.
So-
no, they'll be fine. And
No, I mean I just want to kind of give them each a carrot and be like, yeah, stay here and
Glow still with us, right?
yes, those
Just
are-
stay here and
Is Glow
keep
still
out
with
of
them,
trouble.
or is Glow on the flying carpet?
Oh, that's right. Glow's on the flying
That's right,
carpet.
yes.
That was you at this exact moment. None of the animal companions are at this exact moment.
Because Trixie can only teleport.
Except for the bat. And I could do the homunculus. I could.
Yeah. Trixie
The
can
homunculus
teleport.
is the only person providing
None of
direction.
the pets.
Yeah,
can.
that's
So you need it.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atlasia volunteered up Joe the carpet, and so they're all flying at this very moment towards y'all on Joe the carpet.
So good.
And then it's
They
flying.
are all alive, as far as you're aware.
With
You know, I know they're alive.
With Riz and Francis
See, I have actual knowledge
And-
of whether or not they're alive because I
and-
can
and Adonis.
just know what the homunculus
Don't worry,
is.
Adonis is providing help.
Yes.
Um,
He's like sorting up.
I
Yes.
just tell them to
And
keep
glow
out of
is
trouble.
being glow.
Yeah.
I am your
The whole
line of
time you're just
communication.
That's
the
a
whole way. Glow probably could have just teleported with us too.
Probably he's just
Honestly,
enjoying the ride.
Yeah, they just did it for fun.
But after successful dodge, very simple. Stepping through the open wooden gateway, the open doorway, through a pretty hefty stone wall, probably 6 or 7 feet in thickness, into the village of Scarwood proper. The moment you step into this place, you can see Western-style buildings. Of course, they're not really Western to you, but that's the best way to describe them. They have that.
They're like Western but medieval.
Yes. So they have
Stone.
that stone wooden architecture to them.
Weird.
But the roads are in large part lined with sidewalks, these brick by brick sidewalks. And in the middle, there's an actual dirt pathway that carves through. People kind of bustling about in the middle of this afternoon, carrying out their usual business. And on the opposite side of the city that you've entered into, which is the most populated of all the places you've been in Esmond so far, you can see the guard tower of a nearby fortress that sits just kind of looming on the other side of Scarwood. Kulias, quick to kind of whisper to all of you, but note that this is not his first time here. The last time he was here, he caused a horrific fire in cahoots with previous friend. He's like, don't tell anybody that. Kulias has also changed his appearance.
Using the handy dandy.
Yes, using the hat of disguise.
And we all have aliases.
And everyone goes by different names.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I didn't get my alias.
Yes, you
They
did.
gave you one.
Their
Very
alias is
It's
Randy.
What?
Your
Randy.
alias is Randy.
I'm Randy.
You're Randy.
Yes.
Why am I Randy?
Because we decided your name.
Because
was
you were
Randy.
here and we decided and thought it was funny.
I'm sorry.
Flint's name is Steven.
Yes.
Flint is Steven.
Black is Leslie.
Who?
Regardless, Leslie. I can't help it,
Okay.
okay?
Atlasia is going by Atlas again.
Yes.
Alex.
You're
Alex.
Oh, Alex this time. Okay,
Yes.
Alex.
You're going by Fisk.
I'm Fisk.
Okay.
Alencia's
I
going
don't
by
know, that
Alex.
makes a lot of sense. I don't know why.
Guess what's
Because
cool?
that was,
That
That was my
her character from the backstory.
Oh,
So you
Elias
just-
is going by Francois.
Yes.
Francois. What was his full?
They had some like last name too.
Yeah.
And then mine was Freya.
Freya, and then Francois.
You're telling the person who has a -1 in deception to lie who they are.
I mean,
Good luck.
As long as you're
See,
with us,
here's
you'll
the
be
thing.
fine.
Randy could just easily.
Randy's a
it's
nickname for Randy.
Randy's a short. Yeah, they both start with R.
It's a nickname. It's just a freshly.
Say-
I mean, I could say,
Say-
why would you say Ranger? I could just say, my name is Ray, because no one knows, I go by Ranger with everyone.
That's also
Say your friends call you Randy because we're your friends and we're going to call you Randy now.
That's not a lie.
Yeah.
It's not a lie.
It's true. It's not a lie.
Loopholes.
Loopholes.
I can't
I see.
find it.
Alright, stepping further into Scarwood Village, the very populous compared to what you've seen so far. But in comparison to most of the
Buttersworth. Yes, that's
Francois
Francois
Buttersworth.
Buttersworth.
yes,
What am I just Randy?
No, just Randy.
Just Randy.
Just
Just Randy.
But you have noted that for the most places that this is the third village settlement that you've been in Esmond, the populations are substantially smaller than what they are in Villasu, from what you've seen so far. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's how all of them are, especially probably for you and Kaitorah, the two of you would know that Esmond actually has a larger population in total than Villasu. That just means that those people are concentrated somewhere else. But here in Scarwood, which kind of sits to the south of the Great Plains that run through the middle of the nation, and to the south of the Blue Water Valley, it kind of borders up with one of the forests that kind of stretches several thousand miles or so across and about 1,000 miles or so down. It's a pretty hefty forest, very much like Telinku, but just a kind of small outpost along this major trading route that runs between Korthals and other cities to the east. But that's to give you a little bit of bearing. As you step further into Scarwood, what are you all looking for? What are you doing?
I forgot why we're here.
Well, I mean, the best place to go would probably be the big militarized outpost.
Oh yeah, no, that's
So
okay.
I think the
forgot
best
that.
thing to do is make our way there, but kind of just look like we're strolling through, looking like at the buildings, kind of window shopping essentially.
Yeah.
And that's easy enough to pull off, as there are a number of shops,
Yeah,
there's
there's-
like main streets that you're just kind of browsing different clothing, different like armor stores, different items, different emporiums, different bakeries and restaurants.
Is there a shop that sells anything that looks magical?
It probably wouldn't be too difficult to find, but also taking in just the general population size, it's not going to be like an arcane hub. So the magic items you're looking for probably wouldn't be in stock.
See, no, that's the thing. I'm not looking for magic items. I'm just looking for someone who's versed in magic because of something they might know.
Okay, then yes, and in fact you would be able to find that with relative ease.
I'm gonna ask so
Okay, so you kind of step in a facaded building of purple and pinkish colors, deep, like darker tones though, it's not too vibrant. Because you pull open just like a little wooden door and step in a little bell, ding, as you kind of pass through the threshold into just a shop just lined with different trinkets and wares of arcane nature with like different little price tags on them. Most of them 50 to 100 gold max, not super out there, not super high level. But as you kind of push through just like the narrow aisles and the cluttered bookshelves and stands, you make your way towards...
I can tell them that I'm gonna go
Okay,
ask
that's fair.
before.
You make your way to the back where you find an Eladrin, very much like Kai, an autumn toned Eladrin, very orange in color. And they're actually combing their hair, and there's like an arcane mirror that's kind of hovering right in front of them, and they're just kind of like pulling it back.
Ooh, snazzy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I didn't mean to startle you.
And
my
the
bad.
mirror just vanishes.
Um,
My God, and puts the brush away.
But I actually have a question. That
Yes, of course.
Do you know if there are any teleportation circles in this city by any chance?
Teleportation circles. Let me think. Not that I'm aware of. They all look pretty private endeavors.
That's fair.
Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm sorry.
No, that's good. Have a good day.
And you push back through the narrow aisles and open the door again. Ding, 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 ding. As you step back out with your companions.
Worth a shot.
Alright.
Why should we find one of the military base?
Okay. Anything else anybody else is doing?
Walking towards the outpost, none that I can think of for myself.
You know,
We're gonna go ahead and make a group stealth check. Not because you're trying to be sneaky, just because you're trying to hide your general appearance. So we'll just do a group stealth check. Pretty low DC to start off with, but we'll go ahead and roll that. I will roll for all the people that are on.
Does
So,
anyone have pass without trace?
Cool Eyes will cast back that trace.
Okay.
Or greater.
I'm not gonna cast it, no, that's fine.
Okay, alright, Cool Eyes.
Not for me, I don't need it.
Got a plus 10 to your roll.
Alright, cool.
Oh, so I think if you're clearly using magic, I actually think that would basically negate the 10 you have.
Wow, this dice. I need to roll this more often. I rolled 3 nat 20s.
Holy
Wow. Not in a row, but
shit! That was almost
If you roll 3 nat 20s in a row, you can just kill us all right now.
Yeah.
Modified 20.
Modified 20.
Nice.
Nat 20.
nice.
I rolled a 7.
Guess what I actually rolled?
What?
2.
I rolled a 7 to be fair.
18 on stuff. I have a
Plus
8,
8,
but
plus
then,
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I guess we get the plus
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
Oh, then mine's 33.
Pass without trace is actually based.
Hi.
26.
26. With absolute ease, all of you, disguised going by your fake faces, are just normal citizen passengers, going about your business.
I like how the person who's like just clearly out of place, because I look like basically like I guess I look like more like a cleric right now.
Yeah, same with that last.
I mean, there are some clerics.
There are clerics. I mean, it's whatever.
Some of them glow.
But you don't draw any eyes as far as you're concerned. And with Nix's and Raudrem's high passive perceptions, no eyes can up upon you at the moment. You pass through the kind of central market and square where a not a huge tree exists, but just a taller oak kind of rooted in the middle. There is a little bit of a plate next to the person to catch this, and it's right at the bottom. The scarred oak is the name, and it's underneath it there is it says replanted following Great Fire of Scarwood. So, and then it's at this point, thanks to Korthals' input, that's about 200 years old, which is really long for a tree. Pretty decent. So it's grown to a substantial size, but it was probably at one point in time a little bit bigger. But kind of pass by the central square and make your way up towards the outpost. That is before Flint makes a kind of like subtle comment. He's like, I recognize this place.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, I recognize where we're at right now.
But like from a vision?
Yes.
From one of the Armament Creation visions?
I wouldn't say that out loud. Nah, okay. But yes.
But one of those visions.
I mean,
Okay.
aren't they supposed to be like things that not a lot of people know about anyways? I was like, what? I mean, I guess if someone overharped over here, else they'd know that we're looking
A
for
bunch of woods, a city in the woods, a bustling city.
Ah.
Is
no,
this...
no, I recognize.
Oh!
He looks over.
Wooden signpost, blacksmith, Scarwood Village on the wall.
Yes, and as you say, blacksmith. He's like looking down 2 or 3 blocks. There is like a building kind of off to the right, and there's a sign that juts out off the building, and below it says blacksmith.
That, and the reason that Trixi found it so fast was because of the handy dandy notebook.
True. Nobody.
She like was like,
As
okay,
handy dandy.
Scarwood. Oh!
Yes.
And there should be a helmet or a halo inside, and that's what we're looking for. That's
I
the
guess it's worth a look since we're here.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
As you step down, kind of branching off the main path, about 150 feet or so, just a block or two away, you make it to the front entrance, and there is a sign, another one, posted kind of hanging off the door and written in like red, more maroonish lettering. That's one that it just quickly.
We love maroon.
Yeah, just kind of scribble it on there. Closed, comma, sorry, come back later.
Oh.
And then underneath it, there is a dash and then M.
Oh, I don't know anything about
Probably the name of the blacksmith.
I want to.
Well, let's head over to the
I'll drag you away like a child if I have to.
Fine, you get to keep your secrets.
We could always come back.
We can. Later.
We probably should come back later since it's closed instead of doing what you're probably thinking.
What an astute observation,
I could
Randy.
probably get away with it too. Then again, the last time I thought I could get away with something, I actually got caught. I got away.
And got us in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, no, that came back.
A little bit.
Well, we should continue towards that horrible looking outpost.
Oh boy, what fun.
I concur. And so with that, you make your way back to the main street and make your way another 300 feet up to kind of the central front of this outpost. Scarwood outpost, as the village is named after. There are a couple of a lot of these soldiers, these troops, are not wearing their plate armor, or maybe that's different here. Maybe it's a separate costume. A lot of them are dressed in just studded leather.
Oh, and by the way, I put detect thoughts on the scroll.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you. All right, but if you're trying to speak to one of them, just pull one aside. There's a couple of like racks where horses have been tied up here for quick access, and then there is not really a drawbridge, but a pseudo drawbridge where it kind of the actual doorway of the fortress is about 10 or 15 feet off the ground, and there is a wooden bridge that descends down to touch the ground, so you can actually walk up into the fortress entryway.
And is it down right now?
It is open at the moment. As kind of soldiers kind of like walking back and forth. And there are soldiers that are posted.
Does it look
out
like
from
they're
them.
going to stop us if we try to walk in?
Probably, as you're not a soldier.
Okay, so I'll go up to one.
Okay, and you just walk up to one of them that's lying on a horse at the moment, probably just got back from making a regular run of the city. Turns around. Hi. Can I help you?
Hello. Yes. Well, are there any sort of guided tours of this wonderful fortress that happen at any specific intervals of time. We would very much like to see what's inner workings happen.
I find that quite respectable that you would wish to tour such a grand facility that's endured
Of course.
quite a long sufferable history. But unfortunately, due to its activity in the Esmeen army, it's not permitted for citizens to enter without special permission.
Activity in the Esmeen army, what do you mean by that?
It is an active outpost.
Might I ask from who we might get special permission? Because, like, I deal in information and, like, it would be really cool to learn the history of this place.
Well, if you could gain access from the governing house of Scarwood, then I suppose we would permit you entry.
Where might we find this governor?
That is House Skull. Their facilities, aside from the government center, which I highly recommend you visit and frequent first before you go to their private residence. But their main entry point is just down this hill where you just walk up, down towards the main plaza. But if you need to write or gain access to their private residence, it is that facility over there. And he points, kind of looking down over the hill, over the rest of the village, probably about half a mile from where you're at. A pretty substantially larger building, a little bit more innately designed compared to what the houses are kind of scattered around. And that is Skull residence.
We'll try the government center first, thank you.
Yes, I do.
Thanks for helping us.
Of course.
I kind of relay that we're gonna go see the government to try and gain special permission to get in.
Okay.
We're gonna try this legally first.
Why do you need access to the military outpost?
We're interested in the inner workings.
What for? Aren't y'all just traveling merchants?
Well, I mean, yes, but we need ways to protect ourselves, and what better than the mighty army of Esmeen?
You almost said it too.
Earlier I said Winslow instead of Esmeen, so.
Were you trying to like hire protection?
No, just get better knowledge on how we can
Call upon their aid.
maybe not call upon their aid so
Or
much
just-
as like understand how to better cooperate as a group rather than individuals in a given proximity of closeness.
You want military training.
Or at least a basic principle of how to better act as a team.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion or deception check. You don't have to say which one it is, just roll.
Can
You can add a d4 from Trixi's help.
Awesome.
And then Kai, you can choose to believe this information or not. If you have any doubts, then you can.
28.
Oh, I can't even roll that high.
Okay. Seems pretty convincing.
I rolled an 18.
Actually, not.
I have a natural +8 as well.
Oh,
Plus
well, that's a nat 20.
Okay. Describe,
I figured I'd roll anyways.
not describe how you're misproviding information, but even as trained and as strict as you are in obscuring truth, there are some tells that even at a micro level, Kai is picking up. So describe what those tells are for me.
Maybe a slight quiver of the lip, kind of.
Tail is twitching.
Yeah, maybe like little twitches.
His tail was twitching.
Tail.
Maybe quite like a quick glance over at someone every now and then.
Or maybe the electricity sparkles just somewhere.
I feel like it's me.
You just hear like a
being
little
there and just
He looks
existing.
over at Raudrem and Raudrem just looks guilty.
He's just over there like, you just see me like kind of put up my hood and I'm just kind of just like.
He tries to appear as small as possible.
Mhm.
But yeah, he's over there just like kind of every now and then.
Weird.
We're a bunch of weirdos, so. Which isn't a lie. We're just a bunch of fucking weirdos.
I'm not sure they offer that here, but worth a try.
I mean, why not take a look, at the very least?
And about the time that you finish up this conversation, you've made it back down the hill into the central plaza, and it's pretty easy to pick out the larger, more prominent, more well-decorated government kind of town hall, if you will. A largely like stone base outlining the first floor, and then above that on the second floor, and maybe even a third floor, it's wooden. Almost like more Victorian style, which seems kind of off place for the larger Western style that this village kind of proclaims. But nonetheless, a nicely decorated building of a little bit darker oak than the other buildings around it. But the door is kind of slightly ajar, actually, and you can see lights kind of coming from inside. So,
I hate bureaucracy. Let's go.
Amen, my brother.
Trixi says as she is part of a bureaucratic organization.
Yeah, no.
Oh, but no, what do I see?
I'm part of it, but I'm not happy about it.
True. Could leave it anytime. All right, if you push,
I just don't want to.
That's fair. If you push, turn the doorknob and push it a little bit more open so you can actually step inside. A well-lit area, well furnished, with this velvety, it's almost blue. It's like a really, really deep green. It looks almost navy, but it's that just like borderline, like almost turquoise.
You made me imagine a new color. Are you proud of yourself?
Yes, I am. Thank you. But this green, almost navy blue velvet, like couches and chairs that kind of sit and make it almost like a living space. But in the very center, there is just a simple like wooden desk. It kind of wraps in a complete circle, and there are 4 or 5 individuals that are all just kind of like sitting there. 2 or 3 of them are just chatting, kind of like over their shoulder while they're like stamping paperwork. But as you approach, all 5 of these individuals are elven or Ladrin in nature, but a woman speaks up. Welcome to the Scarwood Authorities. How can I help you?
Yeah. Hello. We're trying to see if we can't get special permission to go and visit the Scarwood military outpost.
And why would you need such permission? She kind of like grabs her like vest, kind of pulls it over a little more, more engaged.
My friend here, Freya, is very loving of all things information and is absolutely fascinated by the history of not only the village, but of course the military outpost, and also we would like to maybe just kind of go in and see and maybe get a little bit better feeling of how to cooperate as a team, mostly to protect ourselves as we do travel place to place. And we do worry of our own safety.
Pulls her jacket a little bit closer together, buttoning kind of one of the bottom buttons, again trying to make herself look more official. I would assume, correct me if I'm wrong, that you and your companions, Freya, and the rest of you, are not from Scarwood Village, I suppose.
Not originally, no.
I am a traveling merchant of knowledge, and I wish to record.
A librarian.
Basically, a traveling.
No. That's the easy way out. And
traveling index of knowledge.
I see. So where did you originally come from, Miss Freya?
I've been so many places. Where did I start?
Contemplates.
Thinking of space. Thinking of.
I come from space. How to get arrested at 101.
I came from the sun.
That's not wrong.
I can't zoom in on the map, man.
True.
Okay.
It sucks because I was literally gonna look at the map and just be like, you came from, remember?
We're from Dustbite.
Dustling. Wonderful.
Well, I'm not. I'm from Stilt Swamp.
Wonderful. I was about
Except
to make a
for that
comment
one.
as I don't think lizard folk hail from Dustling. But they do hail from Stilt Swamp, so makes more sense. Well,
Of course.
So we're
unfortunately,
okay.
we are not really permitted to give everyday citizens access to official government facilities. With the active war continuing with our enemies, it has put quite a strain on citizen life. And that means highly protected information that cannot be given out. You can make a formal request at the next hearing with Lady Skull if you'd like, but
How long is that? Or how far from
kind of
now?
turns.
Can I try to make a show of like being really sad about this?
You don't have to roll. You don't have to roll for that. You can just look sad. You don't have to roll for that.
Trying to make them feel pity.
This lady,
like roll performance to try to guilt trap them.
Okay, then yes, you can roll performance. In the meantime, this lady kind of glances over her shoulder a little bit to one of the other, to one of the elves. Kind of was chatting. They kind of hush now as they're all like looking at you.
Nope, halfling luck.
Vasia,
That's much better.
When is the next meeting? Can you check the calendar, please? Yes, ma'am.
17.
Okay.
After a 1 in halfling luck, you know.
Yeah, of course. And very quickly, it'll be in 6 days. 6 days from now.
I see. And there's no other way other than maybe making an appeal through a hearing to gain this access.
I mean, if you could present some official documentation that gives you access, although I would assume if you're here that you do not have such things. Correct me if I'm wrong, not to make assumptions. But yes, very few people, without being in the military itself, are permitted access to facilities. I mean, even us as a governing body don't really control the military bases. That's more of a royal thing. But I'm not sure what information you'd be able to gain that wasn't protected anyway by entering there, besides just a tour of a great facility. But she looks at you and she's like, I'm very sorry. I would love to provide you information. We can give you a history rundown. There's a library in town.
Can't even give us permission to have a guided tour, simply. We'll be escorted by guards and whatnot.
If you can make a formal request and it gets approved by Lady Skull, then that would be fine. But unfortunately, I don't even have the authority to grant that access. And as compelled as I am to want you all to see the insides of the great facility, not even I have seen the insides of the Scarwood outpost.
Of course.
But I'm
Tell me,
sorry.
do we have 6 days?
I mean, are we on any kind of...
Not really, but like, do we want to stick around for 6 days, or are we going to be gone by then?
I mean, we do have other places that we'd also like to go. You know,
Yes.
the stuff in the place.
Visiting.
Yes.
The stuff in the place. So specific.
I feel like he knows what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Traveled with her long enough. I unfortunately have to say that we have begun to share a bit of the same.
And just to clarify, 6 days from now will be the 30th of Urim.
Urim?
Yeah, Urim.
Urim.
U-R-I-M.
Just kidding.
The celebration month when the harvest is. It is the 24th at the moment.
I kind of like turn and try to quietly whisper to Ranger, like, I mean, there's also alternate ways. Just say I can be a tiny gecko for a little over 6 hours now.
Are we out of the place now? Are we?
Yeah, let's.
I would assume we get that.
Yeah,
Probably.
but I mean, I'm not speaking.
I also have.
I kind of whisper basically. I'm just whispering to him like, hey.
Right, not draws other attention.
I can
Like, with
pretty
me-
much turn into a tiny lizard for like 6 hours.
And I could turn you invisible for 1 hour.
I mean, we both.
You can shrink yourself?
No, I like whisper to myself. You have super hearing, which I'm
you
not
start
sure.
speaking in a normal
I mean,
Oh, I was saying that's what I was saying when I was
I could
whispering.
shrink him, but like.
Not for 6 hours.
I
No.
For a minute, isn't it?
I could make you invisible for
I'm not-
1
I
hour,
like-
though.
You understand like we both can, right? I don't do it that
Oh,
often,
that's
like,
true.
I can also.
Yeah, no, you never do. Why?
Oh,
So you just.
Wait, it's cool. I thought that your
power.
shapes like overtake the ability to regular wild shape. That's
No, I can roll wild shape. There's
It's
never
just-
a good benefit for me to do it
Right.
because of how good the star swarms are.
Yeah, no.
also
Comparatively.
infinite stealth rock.
True. Days.
So,
But
like,
yeah, I have spells to also help, teleportation spells.
Well, the other issue I have is like, do they have any guard against that type of stuff? Because I guarantee they have guard against a druid's wild shape.
But
I mean,
they ever
Would they?
expect
Would
such a
they?
thing to happen?
Do you think they'd really do that?
I would think that.
How
it's-
many druids actually attack military outposts? I guarantee you the number is few.
To provide some insight, from your high perceptions, your intelligence, and your just general understanding as you've been to Scarwood before, the four of you can kind of provide some collaborative insight on the fortress. Just recalling from just looking at it, it's well manned, but there are plenty of places that you could
Sneak
in if you were like a lizard of some kind. Also, using your intelligence and your geographical knowledge, Scarwood is really, really far away from the actual warfront, which means it's not a major military outpost.
Yeah,
most of them are on the borderline. And so you're just kind of like, it's kind of like a secondary command post, more like a relay station.
Yeah.
And so they're really just trying to govern this area. They're not really defending against anything at the immediate area. So they're like backup supply, which means that it's not going to be as heavily defended as other fortresses.
And they're not going to be as suspicious of just
A random
wizard.
couple of bugs or something.
And you're all kind of just talking about this over the next probably 15 minutes or so, all able to kind of piece this information together. You're like, well, this could actually work.
Okay.
Obviously whispering to each other.
Well, yes, of course. Probably in like a step down an alleyway.
Oh, we can even speak Druidic to each other. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our
It's like, plants.
nature, rock, nature,
Tree,
mountain.
tree.
See, if
Store.
Shrub.
Here's
Star.
a wacky idea that won't work, but it's fun to think about. I cast Invisibility on myself. If you turn into a rock, there's just a floating rock over the
Yeah, that's not suspicious.
Not at all.
There's a goose!
I am curious what would happen if I actually transformed into a bird with the thing like glow and stuff like that.
What if
It
you
glows
turn into
out
a
birds.
Oh yeah.
What if you turn into a goose?
I won't tell you until you do it, so.
Alright, well.
Because
That'd be interesting if I turned to like a
He's just a
demi bird.
Alright.
you turn into a bird and you immediately cook yourself alive.
I become a phoenix immediately.
Because I mean, you're a demigod of the sun. I feel like your wild shape's gotta be something special.
I guess I didn't really use your wild shape when I was younger too much.
Is this place more green or brown?
Green.
Green, okay.
Yes.
Well, what do you think?
It's
An
gonna
idea?
be this.
What are local birds here?
And I could cast.
Make a nature check.
Okay. I'm saying as Anna, can list off
That's true.
so many.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Anna will list off all the birds.
What did it add?
So I'm trying to figure out like a
I,
bird.
however,
I could just cast Invisibility on myself.
only got
Doesn't last long enough.
a
These
seven.
last 6
A
hours.
seven.
Okay.
Okay.
I get plus
So
there.
all of your knowledge of birds is useless at the moment.
Bummer.
You actually don't know. You have never spectated birds in Scarwood before, so you're not quite sure.
Okay.
Pigeons?
Can I see any birds in the sky?
Yeah, there are a couple of birds, but not enough for you to be like, this is this type of bird.
No,
There
what
are
about
birds.
either of us?
There are a couple of crows and ravens that are just kind of like flying overhead. Maybe a buzzard here.
Both the raven.
Yeah, probably some vultures,
Crows,
sparrows, stuff like that.
Okay.
Well,
I guess
I
I'll-
think we've got a good idea here.
Should I keep watch somehow? Maybe send you ascending if something.
If they start to feel like something is suspicious and they look like they're kind of getting a little bit rowdy, send either one of us a message.
So should I just like hide in the bush?
Are we both gonna try to do this then?
Show me.
Or just hang around
I
at
think
the shops
if you
and
both
keep
do,
an eye
we can be
out.
able to cover more ground if one of you gets caught. Then like,
I can fly around while you take care of like the base area. I'll fly around like the towers and stuff like that, windows and other things, land places and such.
Sounds good.
Also, are you speaking in Druidic?
what?
She's just sitting there, just like trying to talk to us.
I actually comprehend languages, so.
Does Druidic count?
True.
Yeah, it's a language.
It is
Language.
It's a language.
It is not plant, rock.
It's not, it's
That's
not.
not actually how Druidic works.
Actually, I feel like it should be.
It should. That's
No, it's
fine.
not.
Wolf, bird,
It's gotta be like
lizard,
birds.
folk.
rock, paper, plate.
Human
It's like
elf.
living, but
Human elf,
birds.
berry, shrub, tree leaf.
Yo, we're
Leave me alone.
I think we
Trixie's over here just like,
What's up, guys?
bird.
So anyway, I'm like, okay, well, there's tricks. We should find a place to.
And I'll do it again,
Okay,
motherfucker.
so just,
I'm gonna go
just for
for it.
clarity, it is like 1:30 in the afternoon.
Are there bushes nearby to hide in?
Not in,
Or
well,
is there
yes,
like-
in town there is probably a bush.
So is there like a crowd of people anywhere nearby to blend in with, or am I gonna?
I mean, if you're just on Main Street alone, you could probably just slip into the crowd.
but like still be able to look towards the
right.
and see if the guards are
Yeah.
doing any like
Snow
Yeah.
just like sketchy.
Or you can
alleyway.
try to find an inn close by if you want to, or a hiding point to stake out, if whatever you're looking for.
Is there a sketchy alleyway nearby?
There are 50 alleyways everywhere.
Any of them empty?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're not really sketchy, they're just
What are you gonna be doing?
Just dark like
It's not like
I
it's not
choose-
shadows being
I
cast.
choose a sketchy alley as my escape route, just at random.
Okay.
Whatever
You
one-
pick the most complicated alleyway. It's like,
I mean, if I
Okay.
can teleport using dimension door, I just go on the rooftop. So
yes,
just
that's
avoid
fair. Okay.
And
So,
invisibility. Like,
are we doing this plan right now in the afternoon, or we're gonna wait until later?
I mean, is everyone ready?
Nighttime or
I mean, I feel like nighttime.
Nighttime.
People do get tired, and like we kind of discussed, they're not going to be very suspicious because they're kind of far from the front. But then again, there probably are some groups of traveling.
I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go try to find some more information on some like the nature and birds around here, though.
I think we're gonna
I mean,
wait.
so would I roll a
I could
nature check
use-
to see if I know anything?
Yes, you roll a nature check.
Actually, I could use detect thoughts if I was close enough and good enough at hiding, and I could just see what the guards are thinking.
That's gonna be a 11.
11.
Like both nocturnal and nocturnal.
You spot. You're looking for birds, right? There are probably mockingbird here and there. There actually are pigeons, crows, ravens. Just kind of just all around everywhere birds.
what time of year is it?
It is fall. It's autumn, but it's fall.
Yeah. Okay.
Or really in.
Just from like traveling around and stuff like that. So kind of
So,
understanding.
is there
the
no
nature and
real
Sometimes
plant mass by the place or no?
You can probably find a
Small-
couple like flower
I
beds.
am a halfling.
True. You can probably hide in a rose bush.
I'm gonna hide a rose bush. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
There are rose bushes right directly across the.
But roses have
there's about-
thorns.
there's- I know. There's about a 15-foot walkway from the front of the fortress
Which
and
means
the
that
horse
no one would
stables
suspect it.
to like the backside of one of the houses and there's like a rose bush. that kind of like
So like how far away from the
15 feet from the rose bushes to the like
Oh,
the
yes.
bottom of the
so like how
Yeah,
many
that's
guards
hanging
can be
out
in that
everywhere.
area?
Yeah,
it's like 5, 6.
Okay, okay.
But-
Actually, the tech box only lasts for like a minute,
Pigeons
so
isn't a bad idea.
I'll hide in the rose bush.
You could also be at a house.
If I die to 1d4 piercing, then so
Well,
be
if we're
it.
gonna do it at nighttime, I think an owl could be pretty good too. If there's owls around at all. I'm not sure if there would be.
You could be a nighthawk
A nighthawk?
or burrowing owl.
Oh, where's my homunculus? Like, just what can he see?
Sky.
Like, what's like looking down? What's the terrain? Is there any notes you can lay
There are some grasslands,
Or
but
you
largely
can tell us.
rock.
Have they passed the
You could, I guess. It might serve more
I see it's a small bird. You know?
temperate birds. But
I mean, I did paying attention here and there.
There.
Oh, yes, sorry, I misinterpreted your castle. Yes, they have crossed over the castle.
So
Okay, they're
so
more
that's
than
fine.
half.
So now you're looking for a tit, just a regular tit.
Mhm.
Tit, but
But if they're over like
it's nice, or about
grasslands,
the carp.
Yeah.
then they're definitely
Small
past.
birds.
They're definitely past
No.
the wastes then.
No, burrowing.
Not necessarily, because the sulfur wastes extend beyond that. So they're, from that description, actually, they're probably somewhere
ask
on the
about
edge of the Great Plains and the Sulke border.
Thank you.
The Great Plains
They're
are
so
fields.
small.
Great.
They are. They're
That's
like
adorable.
this.
So they're like in the middle.
We're at night, I'm doing an owl.
They're like in the train. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
So like a few more days and maybe
Yeah.
we'll get here.
Yeah. If it's gonna be night, then I want to go kind of look around for like
Oh.
a library to
Okay.
like be able to
Okay.
look up, kind of look at like different animals and stuff that are around.
Okay, easy enough to find. You're pretty familiar after
I'm good
3
at-
hours of reading.
I'm like,
Okay,
okay, cool.
okay.
And like, so like an owl, like would a
Yeah,
an
they're-
owl be fine?
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna have my bat perch somewhere on a rooftop within 60 feet, kind of try to nestle himself in there, just like
Okay.
looking at the
Kind of attached to like one of the shingles at the top, like leans down, like it's looking directly.
No, he's just like hanging from one of the gutters.
Yeah,
Who
they don't really
is?
have gutters,
It's
but
bat. Her bat.
Yeah, the bat. Hug him.
Hugin.
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 Hugin and Mugen.
Continuing.
Yeah, Hugin
Yes,
is
you go to the library, you kind of scout it out. What do you do? The rest of the party, just for clarity, will go across the city and kind of wait near the like horse stables in case an immediate getaway is needed.
Okay. We gotta get away from
Can I
Tony.
also do my best to scout out the base and see if there.
I hate y'all.
It happened to me when it was very quiet. Too. Wow.
Continuing.
I kind of need this.
Chairs are horrible.
I just feel
Amazing. Amazing.
Pulls out Cheez-Its.
Continuing, yeah, go ahead.
I just want
cheesy.
to like stroll around
Cheese.
the outpost and see if there's anywhere that like if I wanted to I could.
Jesus the crap.
Okay, so to get more clarity on the extent, so the outpost is part of the wall.
Oh.
The city wall, about halfway on the outpost side. The outpost isn't huge. It's probably 350 feet or so by 350 feet. It's kind of like a big square. The wall's kind of just buttressed right into the sides of that. And so that half of it is in the city and the other half is outside. The more fortified towers are kind of on the outside, even though it doesn't really matter. And there's kind of like an internal courtyard, like from a top-down view, probably from there, kind of looking. But on the sides, there are some, right off kind of like the beaten path, the roadway. There's probably like other places you could get in, but not perfectly out of view.
Okay.
You would have to sneak in. There would be stealth involved.
Okay.
I would just like to sit on a bench and play my pan flute.
Okay.
My ivory pan flute.
And before you know it, dusk is upon us, twilight indeed. As Inaris sets on its horizon and longer shadows, longer shadows are cast across the village of Scarwood, it is time for you all to initiate your plan, a sneaky stealth mission undercover into a military
Sneaky stealth
outpost.
mission.
Sneaky stealth mission.
So, we're going to go into a nice little, very quiet, dark, hidden alley that is empty of people and prying eyes.
Okay.
And there is no one
I
there.
am going to turn into a very wonderful Mediterranean house gecko.
Okay.
It is a nocturnal gecko.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into a burrowing owl.
They're very small. They're like this big.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Both of you kind of into your forms. Raudrem, or I guess Nyx is really as he's looking at you. You do not shed any light in your wild shape form.
Good.
It's just
normal owl.
Good.
Good.
Little gecko feet just.
You're not special. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Good. I was hoping that was special. This is the goal.
Oh, they have 5 toes.
Yeah.
So I can curl my toes into a
Yeah.
nice thumb, like toe. You're good.
I am waiting in the bush with my bat
Okay.
watching.
And
I'll hang out in the bush with Trixi, I guess.
You are much too big to hang out with.
I will make you both roll a stealth check. You can have an advantage because you are halfling.
I also get advantage.
Okay, great. So you got that. Oh, that's right. You get advantage. So you both roll advantage.
Oh, indeed, you just join her in the bush, and then you're just like, why are we in the bush?
Yeah.
Why are we in these rose bushes? Prickly thorns.
She's,
So let's get a stealth check from the two of you.
It was close to the
and
gate,
we'll go back to
and it was a bush.
I do need what would I use for the stats for the owl?
you should be able to zero an owl. Ooh, this is like general owl.
I don't know if
I hope he rolled
Lizard, gecko would be
with
fine.
advantage, actually. So we're gonna ignore that.
If you can't find it, you can use the crab stat block.
17.
Okay, I found a lizard
Yes.
stat block.
There you go.
There you go. I found the owl.
Oh,
Oh no.
What do you have?
17.
17?
22.
22. All right. Pretty
Yeah,
concealed.
I'm pretty sure I have better stats for all this stuff.
Yes. Very concealed. Hiding in some rose bushes, careful to avoid any thorns, making any noise as you're just kind of like peering through, staring at just kind of the guards.
Actually, I'm just staring through the bat's eyes.
That's fair enough. That actually makes no sense.
Are
Okay.
your eyes just like glazed over?
Yes. Tracy's eyes are trying to gloss it up.
Waving my hand in front of your face.
All right.
The bat just
Our
like
two
stares at
animal
you.
friends. What do you do?
We're going to go. Well, I'm gonna just kind of crawl my way over to the place, but I'm not gonna go up the French. So I'm just gonna go up a wall.
So, and I'm just obviously gonna fly like up higher enough to like get over the wall without really being like suspicious.
So from the top, there is a central courtyard, like a dirt courtyard, kind of in the middle of this fortress. It's about 350 feet by 350 feet square, whole facility. So it's not a very big fortress by any means, just an outpost. There are 2 fortified towers, one of them on the right from your perspective, looking towards the exterior of the city, that is taller, like 4 stories from The other one's about two, maybe 2.5 stories. It comes to a pinnacle versus the top one has a actual battlement at the top. The other 2 towers at the front are of equal height, kind of making a 4-pronged tower around, almost like a small castle. But at this hour, troops are still kind of doing their typical thing in the courtyard. You see some movement. And then Nyx, you are able to scurry kind of over the wall onto a battlement platform, wooden deck kind of that wraps around the stone at the top over the first fenced type of battlement. But quick enough to not be noticed by any guards that you can tell where you're going from there. You can either go down the left, you can go to the right, or you can go over the wall again and down into the courtyard.
Into the courtyard.
Okay, you go over into the courtyard, and then Raudrem, what are you doing?
I am like kind of flying around a bit, and I'm gonna start off. I'm just gonna land on like a tree in the courtyard, or like if there's a tree.
There are no trees in the courtyard.
No trees. Okay.
Okay, there are no plants of any kind.
Courtyard, no trees.
Well,
Is there
it's
any
more
like,
like
so those are
like
high up
do
places, right? Like
Yeah, there are towers, so you could perch one if you want to.
cool. I'm gonna kind of go up to like one of the towers and like perch there to kind of look around a bit, see if there's anything that'll catch my eye.
Okay, as you kind of land. Do you want to land on the pinnacled tower back, or do one of the 3 other towers that have battlements at the top of them?
Is there people at any other places?
There are people on all 3 battlements.
So the one that doesn't, you said the one
There's like a pinnacle with like a flag that sticks out.
up there, yeah, like
Okay,
that.
so you're gonna kind of like just perch on like the, not, it's not really a gutter, but like the edge of like the roof as it kind of slopes down. All right. Go ahead and give me a stealth check, Nyx, and then you're good for right now, Raudrem.
Do you add the
14. No, with wild shape you retain all of your skill,
All your mental capabilities.
and then you also get to keep all your skill rolls.
I thought the physical rolls.
I read through.
Oh, that's polymorph. Sorry, polymorph.
Polymorph changes everything.
Your things. Wild shape's different.
Wild shape says this. Your game statistics are replaced with the statistics of the beast, but you retain your alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You also retain all of your skill and saving throw proficiencies, in addition to gaining those creatures.
Yes.
So you keep the proficiencies, but you have to use the plus of the get-go.
Yes.
No, you get your proficiency and the plus of the get-go. You get both.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it has +0, but I have +3, so 14.
Okay. All right.
So I add the basically what I'm doing to my stuff.
Yes, but you don't have to roll yet. Because you're not drawing. And you're really not drawing attention either. You're just kind of straight over. It's really just to see where you're slipping. So from inside the courtyard, you're kind of sandwiched between like a cart that's been kind of there. It's not like a cart that's been active anytime soon or anything recently. It has a lot of barrels, kind of just general like arrows, swords, supplies, lots of for training. And you're kind of just like right between like the wheel and the wall. There's about a 4-foot like space that you're really kind of obscured from the rest of the courtyard. On the opposite side, to the left, there is that entryway that leads back out into the rest of the village. And then on the right, there are 2 doors. One that leads into more of like a central like command facility that goes up to that tower that has the about 4 stories tall. And the other one doesn't quite touch the walls of the actual courtyard, and it's more of like a barracks for the actual troops. And some of them are kind of going in mess hall type area. And above that, not connected to that building specifically, but above that is a tower with doesn't have battlements on it, it has a roof at a pinnacle, and there's a flagpole.
And now.
Yeah, and a
Yeah. I'm gonna go towards the door that looks like it goes to the command area.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait for it to kind of open and just kind of not go through like the side, like on the top of the doorway, and then like go in.
Okay.
Like
So you're gonna move down, kind of the right side, staying out of view. Geckos in the night, easy enough to get around with. And sure enough, the door does open. Do you maintain your perception, I believe?
Yes.
Yes, you that is a mental statistic. So, as you, kind of as that door opens, you just hear like the end of a phrase, a sentence, yes sir, Commander Uchino. And the guard that was the soldier that said that steps out, and then as the door is kind of closing, kind of inside into a, I wouldn't say bright lit area, but not dim lit either. Torchlight kind of on the like sconces kind of light the pillars of this interior chamber. This is a war room. a war room. So as of right now, the tables are empty, the chairs are kind of just all pushed in. And there's not really anyone in here except for the turned back of an individual that's leaving this room. They have long black hair that drapes almost to their waist, and they seem to be pretty tall for an individual, most likely an elf, just from what you can tell. But they're stepping out of this chamber into what looks to be like a staircase that kind of spirals up into the tower.
Okay, and then that was the only person in this room.
That's the only person in this room.
Is there any papers, anything in here?
Make a perception check. I know.
Nat 1. I mean, it's a nat 1, but it's still a 16.
No, nat 1. Still a bit.
Your poor little gecko eyes.
Actually, I give you I bestow upon you.
I mean,
half of luck.
no, I can still get out of this. Do I want to waste it? Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration. I'll do it.
On this.
Okay.
I barely ever use them, anyways.
Yeah, the one.
Okay, 21.
21. Okay.
Still not much higher.
Glancing
You
around.
did use one to literally save Trixi.
But that was the only other one.
Glancing around the chamber, as I previously mentioned, there are no papers on the war room table. Any maps would be here, and documents are not present.
Okay.
So unfortunately,
I'm just gonna-
there is nothing in this room.
I'm gonna stay on the ceiling and kind of go up this spiral staircase as well, but above, but not ever going past the person walking.
Okay,
up.
so in this room, there is a second level, kind of lined by a wooden barricade that runs around. So it has like a second floor. Kind of branching off of this, when you kind of crawl up and over that, there is a room with a double door that is closed at the moment. And you can hear faint chatter, a conversation being had on the other side of that door. And then there is the spiral staircase that continues to go up higher.
Is that person still going up?
No, you're not seeing them. So you were downstairs, they went up the spiral staircase.
Is the door flush with the ground?
Yes. So well made door.
And it's completely shut.
Yeah. Raudrem, what do you do?
Well, I'm just kind of standing up there. Do I see anything or like hear anything like from what?
You see kind of just troops and soldiers moving about in the courtyard, carrying out their duties every so often. After about 5 or 6 minutes, you see like a rotation change of kind of the guards move to different positions to keep an eye out, but nothing odd, nothing out. They don't seem to be doing anything. Just they're doing their regular thing. Do you want to continue to stay perched up on this rooftop, or do you want to move somewhere else?
I'll move down to one of like the battlements or whatever. Like,
Okay, so do you want to go up to the taller tower, kind of right next to you, or do you want to go towards the rest of the village, kind of inward?
Taller.
Okay. You fly up to one of the battlements. There is a guard stationed up here, dressed in that studded leather, and you just kind of land, and after about 20 seconds or so, this individual turns their head and like looks at you, and you're just kind of like staring at them, and they're like,
Green birds,
"Cool an owl." Hi, friend.
Who did the man? Nature's so amazing.
He's going to like kind of like you can tell like kind of busily drops his guard down, like sets his like spear or sword like off the side.
He's about to try to pet you.
He like tries to like walk towards you with his like hand gently out. What do you do?
we're just going.
Okay.
He gets really close. Like gently like touches. the
You
side
have
of your
made
head.
this man's day.
I'm a nice person. I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
Some people
Right.
try their entire lives to do this shit.
He like gently like touches the side of your head. I'm sorry, I don't mean to disturb you. He's like go back to his like work and like he kind of like says like this like grin over his
He's been
face.
telling this story forever.
Yeah, he like picks his spear back up and he like keeps glancing back over at you and like smiling, but like
And I, like, kinda, like,
He's
turn
gonna
my
tell his
head
fucking
around.
grandkids this
Yeah.
story.
I'm just like turning my head around a bunch. Just like, no, what's funny to do is to transform back and then transform right back.
He's like, "Ooh, you are a person? My grandkids kids definitely aren't gonna believe this story.
No, it'd be funny is to like do it, fall out of the window, then transform back and just fly off. But not doing that. It'd be funny, but no.
Anything else?
I'm just kind of looking around, and then like after like a few minutes, I'll fly off.
I leave
Okay.
the
Alright.
rose bush because it's
He smiled, and then you kind of just back off into the night. He's like, so cool.
It's like, yes!
All right, back inside.
Keep going up the staircase.
Okay. You do up the staircase. On the third floor, where the actual tower has started, there is about halfway up, second half exit. There is a kind of a landing on the spiral wooden staircase, and a door that leads out onto the actual exterior battlements of the fortress. And then the spiral staircase continues up. Do you want to go outside?
Keep going.
Okay, you go up on the third floor. There is some kind of bedroom that is positioned. The door is closed. A single door that's flush with the floor. And then the spiral staircase continues up again and opens on the fourth floor into the battlement chamber. So there's like a trapdoor that opens on the rooftop.
And is like the trapdoor just open roof, or is it like another room that you?
No, it's open roof.
Open roof. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back down and try to. I'm gonna go back down to the fourth floor where there's the
Third
bedroom,
Third floor.
or third floor where there's
Okay.
that bedroom.
Then on the third floor landing, there is a sconce kind of.
Is there like a window to climb out onto like the outer wall of the tower?
From inside the tower? Yeah, probably. A lot of them are closed at the moment, but I'm sure you can find an open one.
Yes. I'll just do that. So I'm on the outer wall and try to see if I can find an open window on the third floor into the bedroom.
Okay. You find a window leaving the actual tower and kind of goes around, and you can crawl in. There is a window that is closed to the bedroom, but it's not open.
It's closed. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anybody in the bedroom?
There's not anyone in the bedroom. There is a single sconce. Actually, it's not even a sconce. There's just a lantern that's kind of hanging from like one of the sides. There is a desk with papers that are kind of just strewn about all over it. A bed that is almost completely made, but slightly like uncovered a little bit. And then you can see a mannequin, a wooden mannequin. Not like a full body mannequin, just the like wooden outline, like the wooden just like dowel rods that you would hang clothes on. That is empty. There is no clothes on that. Along with a dresser and just a living space.
Right.
It's a pretty nice bedroom, honestly.
I'm trying to get in there and look at those papers. But I don't know how to open a window as a lizard. As a freaking gecko, dude. And I can't contact you. Alright, I'm gonna go back inside. Third floor.
Okay, you go back to the third floor, in front of that bedroom door.
There's nobody in. Like it's just
There's a
empty
triangle, yeah.
on the floor.
Yeah,
or like
okay.
just where I'm at right
there's
now.
no schemes that you could get through.
No, there's just but there's like nobody. It's empty as of
It's
now that I can
empty.
tell. Okay, I'm gonna transform it back regular.
Okay.
Is the door unlocked?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna sneak in there quietly.
Okay. You push through.
Roll initiative.
Okay. Alright. You push through into the bedroom door. You're gonna leave it open or close it?
I'm gonna close it behind me.
Okay. Alright. Inside, just the exact opposite because you were looking from the opposite side. Bed is on the far side from you. There is a desk to your right, the mannequin and dresser to your left. On the desk there is a amalgam of papers, documents. There is a quill and some ink. The quill is still in the ink pad, and you can see where someone has started to write a letter, but has not finished it yet. So it's like partially written a script.
Should be a love letter.
First thing I'm gonna do is open the window just ever so slightly so I can fit back through and get out.
As a gecko.
Yes, and then I'm gonna start trying to like frantically look through the papers for anything involving wartime strategies, anything.
Okay. This is more of a personal room.
I knew it.
Crap.
This is a bedroom, but most officers of any military don't store their stuff in their bedrooms. They store them in an office space. The letter, however, begins, Dearest General Sanash, with a comma. I am writing to inquire to you about our upcoming, and then that's what the letter has not been finished. finished there.
Right as it was getting good.
Right, the first sentence. Right as it's getting good.
Okay. And I don't hear anybody approaching at all?
Actually, you do. Now that you're kind of focusing, you do hear footsteps coming up the staircase, and a lot of them. More than one person.
Is anything happening outside?
From the front, no, not that you can tell. And from the top, well, actually, you're flying now. Where have you gone?
I am flying down to maybe one of the lower towers.
Lower battlements? Okay. Looking back towards the command tower where Nick's entered, in the courtyard, the barrack doors suddenly open, both of them, and a whole squad of troops, probably 15 or 16, led by a slightly more astute individual, are all walk out, take an immediate left turn, a 90-degree turn, walk to the command chamber, and then go into that building. And they look well armed.
Is there a place for me to land over there to kind of spy on them?
If you were to try to find a way into the command chamber, then sure.
No, I mean just kind of on the outside to kind of just.
You could land in the courtyard.
Is there anywhere for me to land in the courtyard?
There are a couple of fighting dummies and some old carts that are kind of on the sides.
You could just
Do you want to land?
if you want.
Yeah, you can also land on the ground, that's fine too.
Birds do that.
There are called burrowing gnolls.
True. I'll land on the ground near the door, kind of
Okay, how close? 15 feet, 20 feet?
how let's see. So
Okay.
probably 30 feet away from the door.
30 feet?
But kind of
Alright, so you land right as they are beginning to go in the door.
I'm kind of sitting down on the ground, not really looking toward them. I'm listening at what they're saying and stuff like that.
Okay. They're not really saying anything, they're just moving.
I'm just listening to see if they hear say anything at all along there.
Okay, nothing is said, except, hurry up, man! Oh, that's bad. And then,
Well, I guess I kind of turn my head just around, I'm turning it all the 90, let's say I think it's 200,
270 or something, 290 degrees.
Yeah, it's
Pretty significant.
pretty significant amount of degrees. I'm just kind of turning my head kind of around and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Okay. And then the doors close, that command chamber, and then about a minute after that is where we are with you, with footsteps coming up the staircase.
Okay. Obviously, I'm going back. Gecko.
Okay.
Just up the wall to the window. And
Okay,
just
out the window. Okay, go ahead and give me just a general stealth check.
Ooh!
Nice. Okay, you quickly slip out the window. You're gonna
Do
close
I
the
know
door.
Nix is in the guard tower right now? Okay.
Can I do that?
There's literally no communication here.
Well, you can just kind of put, it's not a heavy, it's like a metal outline with just glass, so you can just push it again. You can lock it from the outside, but you can just push it.
Well, I'll just push it back shut.
Okay.
You're gonna give
Almost
someone
immediately after you disappear, you kind of head in the vision. The door comes flying open, and that long black-haired individual elf steps into the room, followed by another officer and 15 or 16 other guards that step into this chamber. And you hear some. Well, you hear it pretty distinctly, even through the glass wall. Search everything. The alarm was triggered.
Of course it was. Of course they have an alarm. Alarm spelling is like an alarm.
Easy spell. Okay. So they begin searching through the room to see if there's anything. What do you think?
Kind of keep watching, but barely have my head.
Okay. And within that component, after probably 10 minutes of searching, someone's here. I know it.
I can feel it.
Search the rest of the fortress. And then the guards will disperse out of the room. And after the man closes the door, and you hear the door lock.
Do I see any activity now?
After about 5 or 10 minutes of this incident happening, you do see a guard come out of the front of the facility, kind of whisper into another guard's ear, and the other guard just kind of his face goes a wide.
Detect thoughts.
That's wide. Really?
Yeah.
An invasion here?
That's what they're thinking?
That's what they're thinking.
Okay.
How strange. Okay, go. And so they started moving.
Okay.
They all start mobilizing. So all the guards that are posted outside began moving inside, and then almost immediately after that, a minute tops, the door closes.
Okay.
I want to after they all go inside, I can't see anything. I want to fly
So
back
I
around
know
and
that he probably has a good way to get out.
to like another one of like the battlements where there's not maybe as many people, and not like the top tower I was just at, but like a smaller tower.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Yeah, there are still guards that are posted up on these.
How many guards?
Just one. I'll just chop each one.
I'll just go with just another one of the towers.
Okay, you land on one of the towers. Almost immediately, this guard's not as friendly. He's shoot. No, he kind of pushes you,
Okay.
like goes to push you off.
I'm gonna do a sending spell to Nyx. I'm gonna say, the guards smell trouble. The gate is closed. Get out.
Okay.
I just shoot off.
I think I tripped an alarm. But let's blame Raudrem for fun.
Wait, let's just, okay.
Okay. Next.
Okay, yeah, we're going to regrade room.
Damn.
All right, next. What are you doing?
We're gonna gaslight.
You're gaslighting him into believing. Okay, so I have like a general idea of how this whole tower is shaped. I want to try to see if I can find an open window, even if it's slightly ajar, for that one room that was closed that I heard people talking on the other side.
Right. There is not a window to that room.
There's
On the outside.
Okay, good to know.
The only entryway to that room is the door from the inside of the computer.
Gotcha. Alright, just gonna kind of go back inside and get to that floor and wait for that door to be opened.
I think I'm gonna get a bit farther away. I'm gonna exit the rose bush and kind of get like just some distance. Maybe
Okay.
hide in an alleyway, keep the bat watching,
Okay.
just so that
And Kai, are you moving with Trixi?
Why are you?
because the guards are in, obviously something is going wrong. I don't want to be. I want to be a little bit farther away so that we're not suspects.
Okay.
Yeah, because the rose bush are only about 15 to 20 feet from where the dropper actually comes down, so you're really, really close to the front entrance of the fortress.
Like if someone shot anything at this rose bush, would be dead.
Yeah.
Well, not dead, but it
You would be definitely hit. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so go ahead. Actually, no one's really paying attention to any of you, so the two of you can just slip into
Yeah, they're all thinking that there's
all the
someone
guards are
inside.
kind of looking away.
They're not even worried about anyone outside.
Yeah, you have noticed, just looking up, as you're kind of like moving, that the two guards on the battlements on the towers that you can look at have turned their gaze inward to the fortress and they're not looking out anymore. So everyone's kind of like looking at them. Did you want to try to find this room both like while they were searching the bedroom, or did you want to wait until it was finished?
I want to wait until it's finished.
Okay, alright, so once all the officers, or all the guards are kind of dispersed, and you're just waiting to see if that door can open.
Yeah,
You can wait for hours.
I can.
15 minutes goes by probably before that long black-haired individual, along with two other soldiers, come walking down this barricade, this wooden platform on the second floor, and open the door and go into the office.
Yeah, I want to kind of skitter in there again. Up.
The door doesn't. They do not close the door behind them. They just the door's open.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get in there. Not like urgently, but I'm gonna get in there. Be above. Like,
Go ahead and give me another stealth check.
Yeah. I have an idea.
That gecko looks suspicious.
There's a gecko right there. Get him.
18.
18. See. Okay. All right.
Like I said, when I'm in there, I want to listen to what they're saying, but also kind of keep an eye out for bugs around there as a cover up. If they do see me, I'm gonna chase after a bug, like I'm trying to eat it.
Okay. All right.
My man is playing his
There
role.
are not a lot of words that are being said between them.
They're not.
Someone is, the long black individual. Someone is here. He's on this trip. Never tripped by accident, and he's mostly muttering to himself. And one of the other soldiers responds, Commander Uchino, are you sure that it wasn't an accident? We don't see anything. Silence! Do not question my authority. Yes, sir.
Gaslighting this man.
It's about all that is said from them as they're just kind of like rummaging. Like they're not really. They're looking for like hiding spaces.
They're not looking for a gecko.
Why would they?
Well, you say that, but Commander Pacino, after he sits down at his desk and he kind of puts his hand on his head on the side of his temple.
Oh, God.
And he looks up at the ceiling and makes direct eye contact with you, a gecko.
I'm gonna. Did I see any bugs around? Flies, ants,
Go ahead and
anything?
give me a perception check.
This it wouldn't be a terrible place to get in that one. And I did not. That's a 28.
There is bound to be at least a bug in this room. So we'll say there's a fly.
Okay. And then I'm gonna just
Only a single
kind of
fly.
rush after and try to
Okay.
get it.
Okay, across the ceiling. Make a deception check for me.
Deception.
You were trying to deceive
Well-
them. It is an act of deception.
I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say there's probably one that's better for this, but deception makes sense.
Oh, performance.
Yeah.
25.
Fine.
Holy shit.
You are the gecko.
I am the gecko.
He goes, my mind is playing tricks on me.
I thought that Gecko was staring at me with both of its eyes at the same time.
I don't know what to do. And one of the other soldiers kind of speaks up. We could just not report this, and we would be spared in trouble. Commander Chief's like, that is a gray area.
Yes,
We literally get it.
So
So see, this is good for us too, because
It's like creatures are
if,
staring at me.
if
logs
they
are
reported
going
that
off.
someone had intruded,
They'd
they
be looking
might
for you, yes.
they might think to change their plans or to be more suspicious of
Sure.
just random townspeople.
A couple of bad rolls on my part, and a couple of good rolls on yours. I've averted gaze immediately.
Just like with Grimfang Manor.
Yes.
Except the opposite. Good rolls from him, horrible rolls from you.
What do you mean? I had great rolls.
He just had better rolls.
You had good escape rolls, not good intruding rolls. But
Yeah, but that's much more true.
Commander Chino then makes comment to the troop. Leave me, go tell the rest of the officers and troops to go back to their business.
False alarm.
Also, someone reset the alarm right there, please.
Ah, it was pretty better.
Alright. And
Wait, so how does he know the alarm was tripped? Isn't
Someone else would have alerted
someone
them.
heard alert.
Oh, okay.
They'd be like, your alarm went off.
Yeah.
Alarm!
And
Alarm!
the two troops leave the room. He is alone along with you, chasing a fly. At this point, you would have caught the fly or kind of made it happen. He's not really paying attention to it.
Yeah.
He just kind of goes back to sitting at his desk. He's just like, oh my goodness. Seems to be unobservant.
Okay.
And the door is closed behind the troops. as they leave.
Is there like papers, anything on any of the table?
On his desk, there are a number of papers. A couple of maps are kind of like sprawled out, some of them kind of covered by tome, or not tomes, but books and records, scrolls and letters and all kinds. And then there is a bookshelf of different books, red, green, blue, different volumes of different things, and then a map of Esme that is just kind of draped like a tapestry on the wall.
Yeah.
And just a kind of pin in like all the major like outposts, which are also underground. So Fort Velcrest, Sulcan Keep. I'm good at that.
Would it be possible for me to like kind of focus in and I'm trying to read some of the papers that I see?
I'll give you disadvantage, but sure. Go ahead and just give me an investigation check.
That's not.
That's a
right.
yikes.
That's a 6.
6. You try. You're about 10 feet up, kind of in the corner on the ceiling, hiding.
And you have lizard eyes.
You have lizard eyes. They don't see.
Gecko eyes.
Yes, super well. Not for reading, at least.
But I do retain mental statistics, and that's a reading thing.
I know, but you know that. So.
I did. The other one would have been a 4.
Hard to make out. Probably important documents, but
It's alright, I can stay like this for hours.
that's true.
So maybe he'll leave.
Okay. Well, how long are you willing to wait in here?
How long has it been? Since the second time I transformed.
Probably 30 minutes now.
I'll wait an hour.
Okay. Hour goes by. Eventually, the front door is lowered again to the fortress, and the troops kind of resume their like normal night. A little bit more alert, but kind of resume. After another 30 minutes or so, it's been 2 hours now. He does finally stand up, and he's like, "I'm going to bed." And he goes and opens the door. Takes one last breath of relief. No, he doesn't even turn back inside. Just and then closes the door behind him instead.
He's glad this was nothing.
Yeah.
Or that he thought.
He closes the door.
Just to screw with him, trip the alarm again. Do it.
And it's like, what is happening?
All right.
No, that would
As far larger concern.
gassed
That's
by the
low
gecko.
answering.
Okay, I'm not gonna transform out, but I'm gonna try to like just go up to the papers and just read them up close.
Okay, so
Someone
you're
comes
right
into the
over
room,
the
sees
desk.
a gecko.
No, I'm gonna like
Oh,
if I
right
just
on-
get
right
down,
on,
I
okay.
just go onto the table and just be like,
Okay, a number of these are just different orders, different commands, letters between other outposts. Nothing of super value until you kind of push back one of these like letters that is like he's already read, seal was broken, the date was like months ago.
Right.
Until you see a small handwritten note that someone has scribbled on, and it is this.
oh,
Of course it is.
If you would like to look at it.
sure. Alright. Let's go. Gecko Boy Adventures Part 2.
And me just flying around. I guess I'm more like just watching like the guard rotations and seeing them, maybe how they go and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I get information from just watching.
You do see a more wizard-like individual enter the command chamber after being summoned out of the barracks. Looks very groggy after they were probably woken up from their sleep. And then 6 or 7 minutes later they come back out and go back to the barrack chamber.
I don't know exactly what just happened.
They were casting alarm.
Yeah.
Okay, and then once I read that, I want to kind of try to replace everything as best I can, so it doesn't look like anybody's rummaged through things.
Your tiny gecko hands.
Go
They're
ahead
sticky.
and
So just
give me a sleight of hand check.
That makes sense.
Kind of organize things back as you remember them from your memory. With your
So-
gecko hands.
Well, that is a D20.
Gecko
I was like, that was
toes.
a D. That's not
Ooh.
21.
21. From your sharp mind that you do retain, you put everything kind of back. Are you leaving that note there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
I
Leave
know what it says.
Okay. Leave everything there. I'll let you keep the note just so you can see it, but that note stays. And then what do you do?
I'm gonna go up. There's no windows for this room, you said, right?
No.
Not at
There's
all.
the door.
And the door was shut.
Yes.
I'm gonna use another stunning spell to ask Nyx.
Why is that so long? It's been like 2 hours.
It's been like 2 hours.
Nyx, it's been 2 hours. What's going on in there?
Got good info. Stuck in room.
Just tell Raudrem and be like, go get Nyx.
Go save Nyx's ass. Actually, I gotta figure out which room he's in. Using a certain other spell called Detect Creature.
Yep, you could do that.
A low-key creature,
You
not
could ping him exactly where he is.
Ping the gecko.
Then it's like, oh, I have to go get him.
Could you dimension door and I can walk through it?
As a gecko, because you're small.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Dude, wait, no. If I'm using lizard stats, I'm tiny.
Tiny.
I can figure out exactly where you are using low-key creature. Wait, hold on.
You could dimension door in and then dimension door back.
Yes.
Yes. You'd have to know the exact specification where he is though,
Okay.
which you can find using
I'm using
location.
location.
Okay.
That was so nice.
This is so scuffed yet so
Okay,
good.
so you sense the direction to the creature's location as long as it's 1,000 feet.
Oh, definitely within 1,000 feet.
So I know the direction. If I cast it twice in 2 different spots, I can pinpoint his exact location.
Yeah, you can triangulate.
That's 2 fulfill spell slots. I don't think I'm going to use them for anything else. So yeah,
Alright.
I use up 2 of my 4th. I like
Okay. And
use low-key creature.
as you cast them, that little like paintings in your mind, like glowing like pink dots of where Nyx the gecko is located at. And you triangulate and like, okay, this far up on the tower, this location.
Wait, shit.
What?
4th is what I use for Dimension Door too. I can upcast Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
I was gonna say something, but I was like, no, let it go. We'll let you figure that out.
I will upcast Dimension Door because that's.
Okay. Now, because of the distance of Dimension Door, you will have to get right up to the edge of the fortress on the exterior in order to reach that point,
That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and.
which will require you, now there are guard posted outside, to sneak up to the wall and cast it.
Greater invisibility is also 4th level.
Damn, dude.
Should upcast that too.
Yep. You got spell slots, go ahead.
And it's nighttime, so we'll just take a nap once we finish our escapade.
If you don't get caught.
I mean, I've done surprisingly okay.
So 500 feet, and this is how big that fortress is.
Yeah, 500 feet will put you like, it's 350 feet across, but you also have to go up. So it's like hypotenuse. It's like 400.
Hypotenuse.
You need to get pretty close to the wall, within like 10 feet.
We all know that the real way to pronounce the color chartreuse is chartreuse.
What's your stealth?
What?
What's your stealth?
+8. I'm gonna go ahead and use my free use of invisibility to get me up to the wall.
Oh yeah, because you described it.
Well, no, because I'm a Fey thing, whatever it is.
Shadow?
Oh.
No, that's a thing.
It's the other one.
Shadow magic, shadow
Breast
blood.
cancer awareness.
No.
Well, whatever it is.
Wait,
get
you
the
don't
free-
want to be aware of breast cancer?
No, be quiet, Jake.
Okay, so whatever it is,
Damn.
I use my one free use of invisibility to get right up to the wall, keeping the location static in my mind. And
I'm not on the table anymore, that way.
Yeah.
I imagine I'm gonna need to roll stealth.
You will.
Okay, well,
You'll have advantage, you're invisible, but
advantage and +8. I really hope this next roll is better. That's a natural 20.
nice. Being invisible and quiet, you step
I am small.
past the guards and make your way to a feasible location to cast Dimension Door. Out of their view, so they're not there.
Alright, and then I reaffirm where it is in my head. Like,
And this is just invisibility, not very visibility, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so it will drop when you cast the spell.
but I'll also
But you'll also be inside the fortress, so it's fine.
But whenever I get back out, that's gonna be more interesting.
Yeah.
That's whenever I'm probably going to have to. I could cast something else.
If we could get Raudrem down here, doesn't he have passive trace?
Cast this in
I
into
can
Rage Room.
cast-
Rage Room come at this point.
But Dimension Door can only do one.
Yeah, but he's an animal. He could just fly down here.
You don't have to take him with you for the dimension door
He
spell.
just waits until you get back.
You wait at the spot with Pass Without Trace going.
Yes.
Yeah, I could.
That's not, if you cast sending, call him and have him
Yeah, I
wait.
will. Okay.
I mean, there's another thing I could do is the darkness thing to make it.
Okay, so how would I describe the place where I'm at right now? Like, what? Is there any landmark next to me that
He's
I
an
can
elf.
say?
You are at the corner of
He's
the
invisible.
fortress.
Oh, that's right.
Near where the horse like stables and posts are,
Assuming
kind of right around the corner on the right side from the city. That's a pretty, basically at the base of the corner tower.
How many words is that?
You can summarize it as best as you can. 25.
Corner base tower. This
Go
side.
there.
What are
Come
you saying?
to me.
You got 25 words.
That all just went in one ear right out the other.
Fair enough.
Holy shit. It'll be fine.
You're not gonna do it.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, I cast Dimension Door.
To that point.
Yeah, to that point.
You are waiting inside, unsuspecting that a magical door just right in front of the desk that you were all kind of like waiting on. And Trixi steps out in it. Vroom.
Nix, where are
I crawl up her leg.
Screams.
I just want to be sitting like on her forehead.
you? This works.
Is it technically Trixie would be wearing the echo at this point, so we gotta have teleporting one person?
No,
It-
technically not. It's a separate
In
creature.
either case, it still works.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
Dimension Door can
tiny.
move too, so.
I know. I was saying for like.
But it has to be her size category or smaller.
Yes, which you need
By a lot.
by a lot.
Wait, but it has to be her size category or smaller?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
So if I was a normal sized person, I could have been teleported.
Yeah, basically Dimension Door gets worse the smaller you are.
Yeah. So it's a good thing I'm
Well, I'll also say is I think sure we've been using it to tell people who are not.
No, yeah.
No.
No?
Nope.
I sure you can.
Alright, well.
Okay, well, let's get out of here. I'm going to try to Dimension Door to the same spot.
Okay.
Outside of the wall.
And you do that, and I need you immediately to roll a stealth check.
And I know exactly what I'm doing after that is casting invisibility.
Okay, but I still have to roll it first.
I-
Split second.
I'm just gonna
I
jump
will
off
roll
her
for
forehead.
5 guards that are in range to see and hear you.
I'm gonna just jump off her forehead and run away.
It's still good, but
What do you got?
it's a 17.
Okay, that barely evades 2 of the guards and greatly evades the other 3. As you quietly
Cast invisibility.
Cast invisibility.
No, floating lizard.
Floating lizard.
Floating lizard. Go. Now I'm gonna jump on before and just
Okay.
scare
You
away.
both separately disappear into the village.
And I use my last sending to say to Raudrem, we got out. Meet us at. I'm just gonna pick a inn nearby.
Yeah.
Meet us at so and so inn.
Okay. The closest inn to you is the Tomato.
Meet us at the
Yeah.
inn.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's a restaurant and inn kind of covered
Did you leave your bat, or did you take it with you?
The bat's still on the outside of the building.
Yeah, maybe.
It'll fly once you're at a safe distance away.
I'm gonna go into another dark empty alleyway before I change back.
I was just thinking, like, Kai's just sitting there with the bat, like,
And just like that, I used all my 3rd and 4th level spell slots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say like understood.
Worth it.
I'm gonna continue watching out for another like 30 minutes, just kind of watching all like the guards changing things, and, like, trying to see if I can get a pattern or anything of that sort that can be
Yeah,
useful information.
about every
I have to get
about every
that's
20
what
minutes
I
or so, there is a rotation where another guard will take the place of a previous one. That time duration got shorter after the incident happened with that you saw.
So,
it was
like, how
previously
was
like an hour. Now it's like 20 minutes. So they were rotating about once an hour. Now they're rotating about 20 minutes. Probably just because they're slightly more alert. But it calmed down, so nothing strange.
Once we get to a place where we won't be eavesdropped in on.
After about like that amount of time where I'm kind of like, okay, I got a sense of it, I then would fly off towards the Tomato.
Okay. All right. About 6 blocks away, downhill from the outpost, there is a restaurant and an inn that are coupled together. The Tomato is the name technically of the restaurant, but the inn is kind of like coupled to it. 2-story building, 1-story restaurant, mostly on just a patio, where they serve a very, very nice meal of tomato soup, where you meet your friends that are eating said tomato soup and have already gotten rooms for the evening. We'll go ahead and total that up. Are you all getting separate rooms or are we getting together rooms?
I have a together room, obviously.
Well, that's true. Okay, we'll go ahead and say that for the total cost of the meal and the room, we'll go ahead and run 1 gold and 5 silver. For not just the 4 of you, but for your
I
entire
only have
party.
3
Total or
silver.
each?
Total.
Oh, one and 5.
Well, yeah, one
we'll
and
just
five.
pay 2.
Still in.
Tip the chef a lot.
It was.
Does no one notice
Who's
the
paying?
thing in my arm?
Who did we give up?
People might have noticed, but they haven't said anything yet.
Or the lightning scars on my arm?
No one said
Okay.
anything.
No one notices.
Who
I
did we
wouldn't
give the
have
money
any money
to?
on
Me
it,
or
so-
Atlasia? I don't remember.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, me or Alex?
I want to say Alex has it.
Okay, then Alex will
Alex
pay
will.
too.
Yeah.
It's like.
Okay.
So this, did you don't want to say anything here, but like, did you find anything interesting?
Yeah.
Cool.
I am the best. I also made some guy think he was going crazy.
I wish I could have seen it.
Pretty sure he had a mental breakdown. Pretty good.
Imagine you just get a water spell and you go and you look, there's nothing there.
Then you think you see a lizard or a gecko looking at you,
But then it goes
and then it goes and chases a fly. Like, at that point, you was like, lack of sleep. That must be what this is, right? Anyway,
it sounds like he's already stressed out.
we can discuss it at a different point in time.
Okay. And by the time that Raudrem, Randy, meets back up with all of you in Raudrem form, you have all kind of
He
finished
meets
up.
with us in Randy form,
Yes.
actually.
Randy.
Same thing. Just a name. You are all kind of finishing up your soup, saving a bowl for Raudrem of tomato soup, and can retire to your rooms for the evening.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hey, did you find anything? Don't say what it is, but just did you find anything?
I have information, but I
Cool.
wouldn't say I found anything of major.
Okay.
Okay.
Next sound, sorry.
I mean, I learned a lot about like different birds and stuff like that. Like that was fun.
Learning is good. Well, Fisk found some good stuff, so we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
I imagine.
All right. And it's your soup. Yeah, you get your soup. So it's more like lukewarm now. It was hot earlier, about 30 minutes ago.
Soup.
What do you mean?
But it's pretty tasty tomato soup. Has a freshly garnished like basil.
Is it more of a tomato soup or more like a tomato bisque?
It's tomato soup.
Okay.
They give you like crackers to like dip in on the tomato soup.
Any bread?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty cheap meal, but pretty good.
Go
And each of you retire to your rooms. Is there anything that anyone wants to accomplish before we take our long rest?
No, I'm taking a nap, a fat nap.
Is there a sink or bathtub?
Trixi, no, we got you.
Probably in
for
the
a reason.
kitchen of like where the chefs work.
Oh.
You can get to.
We got you a room for a reason. Go sleep in a bed.
Are we sharing
Please.
rooms or are we doing separate rooms?
There are a total of 3 rooms split among the party.
Cool.
Nick and Lindsay have one of those 3 rooms, and then the rest of you can divide.
I guess so. Well, I guess do you and Atlasia take a room and then the rest of us take a room?
Yeah,
Is that what
the
happens?
2 women will be together, and then the rest of the guys get to share a room like a bunch of guys do.
Okay.
And I'll get my own room.
Oh wait, no, I
Okay.
forgot she's a woman. Oh, unless you want to stay with those 2.
No, I got my own room.
Okay.
Okay. Good enough. All right.
So I'm just. Is it like how big are the rooms?
They can accommodate up to 3 people.
Oh, I read more of the book, the big book, the big one by.
You have more than that, so
Yeah.
like tell me off sit on the floor, but
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
cool
that
eyes.
so
Yeah.
That cool ass will be fine with those 2.
Goliath's like rolls on a bedroll and just like lays down.
Kulas is used to this. He's like
Yeah,
lived in the
it
middle
was
of
like I live in the middle of
This
nowhere.
Urogar, Kualias, Mew, Flint.
He's like sleeping on a wood floor sounds actually worse.
Flint takes the bed.
Of course.
Urogar's like, I'll just sleep in the corner, and he like sits down.
He just
like,
sleeps on a chair.
He
yeah,
sleeps
sits
standing
on
up.
a- Yeah, like a cow.
But yeah, I read more of the book before I go to bed. The big book by the big man Velcrest.
Yep.
You got a book?
Yes, he gave me a big magic book. Or not a big. The book isn't magic.
The
but
book
it's
describes
magic.
magic.
It's a
Yes.
book of
Okay.
magic book.
Yes. You have made it to the section,
Book.
you're at chapter 11 now, of like 16, or no, not 16, of like 36.
That's more like it.
Yeah, sorry. We're going to be talking about magic across the planes. So there's like multi-planar magic, which talks a lot about plane shift and teleport and relying on different,
Teleport doesn't go across planes.
no it doesn't, but it relies on planar energy, even though
okay.
a lot of less than plane. There are a couple of mentions, as you're going through here, of something referenced as sigil, not in the context of the Order of the Sigils though.
So a sigil.
Sigil in reference as like an anchor point for all of the outer planes.
Okay.
And the outer planes include the Nine Hells, Celestia.
Anchor point for all the outer planes.
Yes, all 16 of them.
For all 16.
Yes. So you would know this already. In general, there is the material plane where all of you.
Yeah, I know the planes.
And then there's the 4 elemental planes.
But I don't think I knew before the sigil was the anchor point.
Right now, but I was just giving you kind of the general diagram of the
That's
circles.
good to know, especially because
Yeah.
I intend to use that knowledge later.
Yeah. So it just kind of loosely talks about sigil. It doesn't really give much detail yet. You'll probably get that in a later chapter. It does mention that a lot, or a couple times. And you read that chapter. It takes probably.
I have a
40
few
minutes
spell
or so.
slots left. I might ask a few questions to a few people across the plane.
Okay.
Bedtime with Trixi, just like
Yeah.
casting sending a bunch of times.
Okay. And because you have had your food and drink for your required date, you all go ahead and take a long rest. We'll do
So
that.
I'm going to ask the only person that the money I have matters to, Space. I'm gonna ask, I think, the shopkeep at that shop on Brawl.
Okay, which shop do you?
The one from the magic
The magic shop.
guy.
The Mercane.
Yes.
The Mercane.
Officer, okay. The large blue man.
Okay, let me think.
Blue Man.
Yes.
He's part of the Blue Man group.
That's dope.
He hits PVC pipes to make music.
They're actually phenomenal.
I actually have my grandfather, I think, gave me a drumstick that he had gotten from one of their shows. It's chipped and covered in paint.
Okay,
That's cool. There we go.
so I'm gonna say this is Trixi. Do you have any iron rods worth 5 squares? Because I'm looking to buy a few.
Okay. and iron rods in the context of playing our tuning forks?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Fort.
Yeah,
Does it-
throw that extra word next time. There is a moment of pause.
I'm waiting for one of these sending spells to be whenever someone's sleeping.
Okay. Alright. After almost 3 minutes of
Forward plane shift.
they can assume.
Okay.
After almost 3 minutes of just like no response, Miss Quickvale, nice to know you're still alive.
You think you said I was dead?
And hope you are doing well. We do possess some tuning forks of the value and specification that you requested. They are already attuned. That's 25 points.
They're
So-
already
Which means
attuned.
that they already have destined planes that they are attached to.
That's great. That cuts out a whole bunch of the work I thought I was gonna have to do.
Yeah. That's typically how you acquire tuning forks. You don't buy them like unattuned. You buy them or you find them that are already applied to those planes.
Actually, I make my own one.
Yeah, that's a lot more difficult. Because you have no way of actually getting to those planes
Yes.
to attune them. That's why you buy them like already tuned.
I could tune one to this plane.
Yes, you can tune one of this, but it's not anywhere else unless you're there. So, all right. Any other things you like to accomplish?
No, that was mostly it.
Great. All right. With a long rest in and a night of sharing the information that Raudrem and Nyx recovered or uncovered from the outpost here at Scarwood Village, we're going to go ahead and take our break. We'll come back to see what we're going to do with that information.
Well, what information did yours thing do? Just like
Says check with General
Sanash.
Sanash on Acute Angle.
Tuning forks.
Not sure what it means, but it seems important.
Wait, so sorry.
I figured out the guard rotations, roughly what they seem to do whenever there's like seemingly something happened while we were there.
All right.
Tripped it.
We'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Cool.
See you
Okay,
soon.
And then I made him think.
And welcome back. It is now morning. Dawn of Urim 25.
Urine?
No.
That's all I can hear.
Dawn of the new
Urim.
day.
That's all I'm hearing though.
Well, hear about it.
Okay, what is the actual spell?
Is URIMM. Urim.
Oh my god. You did this to yourself.
No.
You did,
Oh,
unfortunately,
okay.
do it to yourself.
It's okay, I want to try another 25.
You could have called it urine or something, but no, urine.
Urim.
What month comes after urine?
Tronith.
Tronith.
The cold.
Tronith
And then Voku,
just...
the dark.
Voku, actually, is my birth.
Because Urim just means the celebration. Like sometimes it's just called a celebration.
Yeah, my birth month is Voku.
Christmas.
Minder.
Sure.
No, in this universe it's called Christmas.
No.
It's just called the Great Celebration.
Festival days.
It's urine.
But we resume the 25th of Urim with our adventure party waking up in Scarwood Village, where they have successfully gathered information, well, little information, but useful nonetheless, and now seek to uncover what Acute Angle might mean.
I mean, there's the obvious answer of acute angle is just small angle, but I don't think.
But waking up, what are all of you doing?
I'm wishing I had stolen a bathtub.
We need
New spell, pocket bathtub.
to find
Summon bathtub.
General Sinash.
Panache.
General synapse. What do we got? Brain.
Yes.
We need to find General Sinash.
Brain. General oops. General synapse. Okay, so do we know
We
where?
know about him?
Do I know who that is?
Make a history check.
Do we have any idea about the whereabouts of General Sinash?
That's what history check is for.
What do you know?
Not a lot. I'm not great at history. Ha! It's a 3.
3? Okay. You have heard of General Sinash.
Oh wow. Even with 3.
Well, I'm not. That's all you've heard.
You've heard of him.
You've heard of him. You've never met him, don't know who he
You
is.
assume he's a general.
Well, he is a general. He is not, however, the highest ranking general in the military, but second in command. They don't really have 1, 2, 3. They don't have stars. They're different ranks. But you don't know anything else about General Sinash, other than the fact that he does command a branch or a division of the Imperial Army, which is the Esme Army, Esme military. Would be worth probably looking into.
I wonder if there are any history books on him.
What's the next biggest military outpost from here?
Depends on where you're going.
Well, if we're going to that place where
Should we try and take him with the blacksmith now?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. That's a good idea.
Blacksmith, and then we can go. Where's that other place that we were gonna go? That place in the woods. Was it?
Anasia,
Yeah, that place
capital.
where the glasses might be.
You guys are right here at Scarwood. Nancy is right there. That's all you got so far. All the information.
Is there a military outpost in that spot between us and like the road that leads down?
Right here?
Yeah.
In
Falter Springs.
College Springs. You have no idea.
Well, I would have seen it on the map with the pins.
That's right. Yes, there is a military outpost. In College Springs. Good call.
Yeah,
Good catch.
I remember that. Okay. So
Don't need no history check.
there's actually another outpost here pointing at the map of Gulf Springs. We can go there, and then if we want, I guess we could go south towards Asia, but maybe not yet. Maybe we keep gathering information before we head there. But I do think we should go check out the blacksmith. It's a good idea.
I also could stop by the, if y'all want to check it out, I go stop by the library, book library, just see if there's any information on both the general and the,
I'll go help.
Sure.
Okay. For the party.
Well,
Who would you like to go with?
It's not like we're in a dungeon
Where are you
this
going?
time.
I'm going to the blacksmith. They're going to the
Plot twist, the
library.
entire time is
I'm just going to the blacksmith.
That would be sick, though. That'd be so
I feel the
interesting.
strings
For later.
on to it.
For later.
Yeah.
Like
No, I
Dallas,
hate it now.
but medieval.
Dallas, of course. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go with next.
Okay. Alright, so next,
Yeah.
Kaitorah, along
I'm
with
going
Flint.
disc.
Yes. Sorry.
Alright, Biz.
Later,
I will refer to you
Randy.
as Nyx and Kaitorah, along with Urogar and Atlasia and Flint, and the rest of your crew, who likes, will go to the blacksmith, where the sign is still says
Gee, I
closed.
wonder who it's for.
Still says closed, same note written on it, sorry, come back at a later time, dash line.
I want to knock on the door to see if there's anyone in there.
Knock on it, no response.
Are you gonna pull a Trixi?
I guess we can make a stop on the way back, but there's still no guarantee whether it'll be open.
You wanna get in there?
Actually, I'd rather not.
Actually, instead of going to the library, I'm going to study, like, just. I want
Randy
to
would
study the
disapprove.
town just to.
Randy's not
You
here.
just want to cast teleport to come back here?
Yeah.
Okay.
please.
It doesn't take long for you to
Get it to where.
get a familiar sense. We'll call it, I believe there's a distinction between viewed once and familiar.
Okay, so there's viewed once, seen casually, very familiar.
We'll call it same casualty.
Okay. So that's like a half chance of being on it.
Yeah. It would take a while for you to become very familiar.
Yeah.
So, but in the time you're provided, same casualty is good enough. At the library, where you were here yesterday, the same winter Raudrem, dressed in a pretty nice blue dress, kind of tapers off the bottom. Doesn't quite hit the floor, but right there, close to it. And hair kind of in a four cross braid, so takes 4 strands across the middle. A little bit more complicated fishtail, and then a golden kind of pin in that hair. Mr. Randy, welcome back.
Hello.
What are you looking for today?
I wanted to,
More birds, more animals?
I actually wanted to see information about, there's like a specific general Slanesh or something.
Slanesh.
General Sinaj. Yes, quite a historical figure. Still alive, but yes. I think I have just the right book for you. She kind of steps up, stands up out of her seat, walks over to a shelf, kind of browses her finger across. This should do just fine. Remember, you cannot check out books from our library, but you may occupy our reading lounges up to the entirety.
Thank you. I'm just gonna basically
Okay, Steve.
sit down and read it, stuff like that, and then I'm like, I'll read this book if you want to try to look around for the other thing we're trying to look for.
No, I already, like I said, instead of doing that, I'm just going to try to get
Oh.
to the town.
Oh, okay. So it's I just by myself.
Yeah. Correct.
Cool. I'm just gonna be reading through that book for the time being until someone comes and gets me.
Okay? Alright. What are all of you doing?
I will ask the rest of the people that I am with at the blacksmith whether they think that we should come back later, just after we leave town, and make another pit stop here again, or if we can do Trixi's favorite activity without her, just to rub it in her nose.
I was about to go to the blacksmith shop anyways. Like that was going to be my next action after getting to the
You can answer for yourself.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna get in.
I'm just asking, do you think it'd be better to wait and come back later, or just do it now and see if we can find anything of value? Something
Well-
very specific of value.
You said you felt drawn to it. Is there something magic in there that you want?
Maybe.
Cool.
Flint doesn't, but using his no filter conversation, there's a thing in there called an Armament of Creation, and it's very magical.
You son of a bitch.
Flint, we've talked about this. You have to think
Why?
before you speak. You can't just be telling that to anybody.
It's a work in progress. Sorry. There's a thing we're looking for.
I like that. Cool.
Well, I mean, it's all on the
Well, if you
table
want in
now.
there, I can probably get.
I didn't say what it was. I mean, I did.
Whatever. Just, you know what? Open the door. We'll rub Trixie's nose in it. Don't grow into
I'm
some
literally
place.
going to the election.
Yeah, well, right there.
No, how long is it going to take to get a better lay of the land first?
Depends on how fast you get inside.
So this is the front door. Obviously, there's people
Yes.
walking by in the street.
Yes.
Is there a back door? Or
There is an
side?
alleyway that runs down, and there is a back door, but it is also locked.
Okay.
And it is a heftier door in the front.
I would like to go to the back door because it's less conspicuous.
Okay, this is a metal door.
Yes.
Tell me when I get there.
Is there a lock that I could
There
attempt
is.
to pick? Okay.
Yeah.
I will attempt to pick the lock.
Guidance, you get a D4.
Sweet.
And I'm just kind of like chilling back there, kind of just like.
Randy disapproves.
Randy's not here.
Randy is in the library.
Okay.
He's invested
Come
in a
on.
book.
As Randy usually is.
Nope, that's covered. Oh, nice. 28.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
28 is wild.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Are you a rogue?
Yes.
Yes.
The door just disassembles itself, actually.
You, in like 10 seconds, stick the pins in there.
No, she
You hear
just
the lock.
speed locks and just.
Yeah. And the door's open.
Ta-da!
Impressive.
You first now.
Can we trade you for Trixi? I mean, you're much better at breaking into places than her.
Everyone has their skills.
I wouldn't have needed to pick the fucking lock.
Anyways, yes, after me, thank you. Go in there, and from what Flint describes, it's a helmet or a halo.
Okay, you step inside.
Yeah.
It is a completely black chamber, like it's completely dark. There are no windows in this bathroom necessarily lights coming through.
Nothing. What if there's an alarm spell?
You have dark vision.
I'm just gonna cast it on myself.
Okay. In the middle of this chamber, you'll know very quickly that the floors are stone, and the walls are also stone. There are a number of tools that are kind of hanging like along the walls, different metal working tools, and there is a forge, an anvil, and an actual set of billows, and an actual forge where the fire goes, surrounded by like a rock wall in the middle of this room. Iron anvil sits next to it, along with the billows next to it, and then there's a smokestack that goes up. It has a grate over it, just to not let people sneak in.
Yeah.
There are places on the walls where things would hang, like displays of some kind, but they're empty at the moment. There's a door that probably leads to the front, and then there is a staircase that leads up to a second level, and there's also another door that goes straight ahead across from you.
I'll take the door straight ahead.
Okay, you go straight ahead and open, you attempt to open it, and that door is also locked.
We got
It is a wooden door, however.
another lock if you want to have some more fun.
I'm gonna do this one too.
Got guidance again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just because I can keep doing it. Who can trip?
Oh, that's not as good, but this one's less hefty, so 23.
Oh my god. That's still crazy good.
What the fuck?
We found our church replacement.
Well, you're acting like the only thing I was good at was picking locks.
Well, you're good at spell scrolls. I don't think she.
No one else can teleport.
That's true.
That's not true. I can tell.
Wait, that's right.
We have the lightweight system.
See, but
the lightweight connections.
But that's more limited than most of my spells.
Sure.
I can't do mine at all.
With
I think mine's better anyway.
with ease, this lock was not as good.
Power. Come on.
I tried 12. Okay, whatever. With ease, you open this simpler lock and push open this this door. This room is completely bare of any. Are you the first step or are you doing it?
Oh, no, I'm going first.
Okay, you said it. It was completely bare of any
here.
of any furniture. It is dark. Go ahead and give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Even with the dark vision?
Even with the dark vision.
Dang, spectacular. My guy rolled a 20 and a 19, so that's a 34.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Actually, he can see everything.
It just does not matter.
Disadvantage.
On the ground, there are. And do you ever wear shoes?
Probably not.
Okay. your feet as you're kind of like standing around in the room. Your feet rub across something, and you look down and begin to investigate that with that very high perception. There is some kind of runic circle drawn on the ground in this room. I know what you're thinking. With that 34, let's check. You also find a hidden switch in the room on the wall to the left, or wall to your right.
Take a step in here. I found something.
Cool.
Whenever she comes into the room, I'm just gonna flip the switch.
Let's look at button.
Or I'm gonna hit the button. Yes, in case it's something bad, it'll happen to both of us.
Okay, as you press it, the wooden door doesn't move, but a stone-like panel slides across the wooden door, and another stone panel slides open, revealing another door, a different door that leads out of the chamber.
Wonderful. This place is
This is a iron door, and
convenient.
there's no keyhole in this one. This is a vault door.
So two doors open?
So it's like you walked in, there's this room, and then you walk, there's a door that goes to the left, on the left wall. It's like a square. You walk in, and the left.
Nice.
And this is a door. This is a vault.
Mm-hmm. The vault door.
I have
Okay.
spells
You
that
can't see underneath it?
The vault door.
Huh? It's totally.
Completely sealed.
There's no discernible way to open it.
You have a combination.
I have
Is it like a
crossbow.
number sort of combination?
No, it's not kind of number. There are no symbols, no keypad.
I'm guessing that this is like you speak a password.
Who knows?
Tell me when I get here.
At this point, you have strolled into the alleyway, or pinned the front where you do not see your companions, and then see Flint kind of and Urogar kind of like leaning casually. Like,
Hey guys.
oh, hey Trixi.
Where is the rest of the guys with you? Where'd they go?
And they like look to like the open door in the alleyway. They went inside.
All right, cool.
They broke in without me. Flint's inside. It wasn't my idea, I promise.
For once.
I'm just gonna ignore that happened and move on. Cognitive dissonance, baby. I can't. Oh god.
Oh my god, that's not a good one.
What are you doing?
I have no ideas on how to get in.
Actually, I'm going to cast. So I'm gonna have my bat with me just so I can, if I need to, he can tell me if something's happening in the dark.
Open sesame.
Literally, that's what I'm gonna do.
That didn't work.
Okay, so what I'm going to do
Leave the
is
wizard for this one.
detect magic, so that I can
It's a little
do.
more shady, hold on. I'm gonna find something a little bit more fitting.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast detect magic on myself and kind of find my way around using the bat.
Okay, you avoid the forge in the middle of the room. And there is a door that goes off to the left, a staircase that goes up to like a loft, and then a door that is a wooden door that's opened, but right beyond that you see a stone slab is right there, so it's like someone barricaded the door from the inside.
That won't stop me. That won't stop me. Okay, so
Well, while we're waiting on her, you want to try the other door?
Oh yeah. Press the button again.
The vault door is covered, and the door in front of you slides open, and you see both Nyx and Kai.
hey guys.
Hey. So, funny story. She was
Yeah.
able to break in real quick.
Okay.
Really efficiently.
I could have done the same with the dimension door.
I mean, but this was also just more impressive than casting a simple spell.
I'm sorry, did you just call a spell simple? I have studied years
I'm just gonna
to
go up
be
to the
this
other
good at
door.
magic.
Did you hear something?
I'm just gonna go up to the other door.
The staircase
Sounds
or
like
the
a
door that
good
leads by
idea.
the front.
Well, you said there's a door to the left, and then there's.
What was that? I can't
So
hear
that was
the
the
sound of
room.
asshole.
Oh, that was the door to the front door. Okay.
Yes. there's a wall, a stone wall. It separates the forge room from like the shop area, and you can back the door that I was describing.
I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Yeah.
You go upstairs, and it is a you go up kind of like on a wooden like barricade around like the loft or around the forge that kind of looks down on it.
Yeah.
And then there is another door that is unlocked that leads into a bedroom. That's just start.
I'm not gonna ransack. I'm gonna look for any papers or anything that might have a special word, keyword or something.
Does anyone tell me about the switch?
What switch?
Can I find the switch? Can I just look around the room?
You have in the circle room. Sure. You can investigate.
Don't you want to try and open the door?
Well, thought maybe we could find something that would help us open the door without her, but yeah, you can go back in.
25.
Nice.
Nice.
25. You do find the switch.
I press it.
Is anyone else in the room with you? Okay.
No, I think we're upstairs.
And there's a ball over.
Ooh! I'm gonna use my spell scroll. I'm using the spell scroll of knock that I still have
Okay.
on the vault door.
Okay. Ready to read this ball.
It's louder. Like
Something on the inside knocks back.
It's the oh shit, it's M.
I have made a mistake.
M isn't coming back later because M is stuck in their own vault.
That's really what happened.
Cast from Amontillado.
It's just Casper the Ghost, it's fine.
M stands for mysterious.
M stands for stuck.
Okay. You hear something move inside this ball door,
Okay.
but it is still locked. Because, according to the spell description, if an object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked.
Only one. Okay. I'd have to come back later with the spell actually prepared.
There's also a loud, audible knock from a distance of 300 feet away that emanates from that object. So the entire facility and just radiates through.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Maybe she better go there.
Probably not. I don't trust her ability.
Okay, fuck it. We ball. I'm going to the dimension door beyond the vault door.
Okay, you're blocked by a magical barrier. It just
Not even a roll, just not.
Nope.
Of course, fucking course. You know what? Fuck you. Dispel magic.
Okay, you can roll.
We're like back downstairs, like
You
on
open-
the other side of the stone wall, like Trixi, let us in.
What is it again? There's a rule.
Yeah.
I mean, I can piss her off.
The
but I
DC
don't know.
is
Let her
10
in.
plus
Or
the
let us
level of
in.
spellcast.
But I'm doing it with an ability check using my spellcasting ability.
Yes.
So that's +5 to rolls.
Yes.
You unlock it, there's a dragon turtle inside.
Trixi
In
dies.
this small room.
Yes!
We just hear, oh god!
That
I was like, well, glad we weren't in there.
That's an 18 +5. That's 23.
Okay. Whatever barrier that was keeping you from teleporting in there is gone. From the outside, in the forge room,
Oh no.
the forge ignites on its own. You can hear this. You were inside of it.
All right, I'm dimension door inside the vault.
Well, that doesn't.
What's your
seem-
passive perception, Trixie?
Not good. It's 13.
13. Just as you dimension door beyond this vault chamber, you see the teleportation circle that is on the ground illuminate as you step through the barrier and the door closes.
You're in the bomb.
The forest fighting is not a good sign.
No.
Should we get out?
Did I not detect an alarm spell?
She locked herself in.
The alarm spell was triggered long before you arrived.
Oh.
Yeah. The moment they
This is why you let the wizard go
the
first.
moment they stepped into this building, it was triggered.
Why does everyone have an alarm spell?
Then there was
Because it's a level 1 spell. It's
Then-
not hard to get.
Then a second alarm spell was triggered when they found the vault door. And then a third alarm spell was triggered when you dispel or you try to unlock the vault door.
And then a 4 whenever I teleported
yeah.
inside it.
She'll be fine.
Right?
She's probably
Well,
safe.
probably. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Who knows?
sure, I'm getting.
But you are now inside the room. It's dark. There's no light in here at all. You have dark vision. You can see the gray outlines of lots of money.
Oh no.
And other treasures that are stashed away in here.
We're rushing out of the building.
Yes.
Okay.
We're leaving.
And we're gonna try to like shut the back door as we kind of
Okay.
exit out and go
I'm
back to the
contemplating my
front.
life choices because I saw the teleportation circle for a second. I'm like, oh shit.
I'm gonna,
oh no.
I'm gonna go to the
so
front of the building and kind of wait with Urogar and Flint and act like I've been there the whole time, like waiting for M to come back. So just like casually waiting outside, just like, I wonder what I'm coming back.
I'm so glad.
Randy would be disappointed.
Okay.
Randy will be very
This
disappointed.
decides what I
when he
do.
finds out.
Okay. You have 6 seconds before the vault door opens. 1 turn.
One turn.
I mean, Dimension Door goes what, 500 feet?
Yes.
1,000, I'm pretty sure.
So if you see
Oh,
something that
sorry.
resembles a helmet and or halo, grab and then dimension door away.
Would grabbing it count as an?
It's a
That's a free object interaction.
Yeah, free object interaction.
Okay, well, do I see any halo around? Am I about to steal an ornament creation?
Or helmet.
It is dark in this room. So you have no means of identifying it in the time duration that you are given.
You said identify. That's fine.
Yeah, I know.
She does have detect magic on her, don't she?
Yeah.
She does have a
You
detect
could
magic.
cast a magic.
I already casted it.
She already did. She mentioned that way before.
Yes, I did
Okay,
it
there
before.
are a lot of magical things in this room.
What is emulating the most magic?
What is okay?
Actually,
You have interactive armor discretion for you. I mean, you wear one. Obviously, your vest it emits a lot. There is nothing in this chamber that matches that level of radiance.
Am I about to steal from a really powerful blacksmith?
Probably.
Let's let the dice decide. Steal, not steal.
Should I not steal? She's upset.
I'm stealing anyways.
Let the dice decide. Screw what the dice say.
No, it's because y'all said something.
I mean, we were.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, Flip
Man,
points
6
us to
seconds
know
for the
he
ball
wanted
roll.
the op.
So how many of these magical items could I shove into my bag before?
One.
Because you get one free
You get one.
object.
Okay.
interaction.
Well, I guess I choose one item at random to shove into my bag,
Okay, you grab one, and what are you doing?
and hope to God that they can't track it with magic,
Okay.
even though.
That's how tracking works.
Detect object. It'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
As long as I'm
Okay.
outside of 1,000 feet within the next minute.
How would you get outside 1,000 feet within the next minute?
I don't know.
Dimension.
Anything else?
There is.
Are you dimension drawing out or not? Because the ball door's opening. You hear the.
Yeah, I know. I'm using a teleport spell. It's just which one. Fine, dimension door.
Okay, wait. Where are you going?
Back to the tomato.
Knowing the elevation of the actual street.
You're on the same level.
Okay, then just if the dark alleyway I studied earlier was within 500 feet.
Yes. Very easy.
Yes.
Okay. And you're gone. And the ball door opens, but at that point the dimension was closed.
Finally find a fucking teleportation circle, and it's right when I'm about to fucking steal from a guy. What magic item do I get? What's the lottery give me?
Give me 1 second.
I swear to God, it gives me a potion of flying. I'm going to cry because that's the one I wasted. If you remember.
Yes, I do. I do recall.
Oh god. It's not a potion of flying, it's a potion of climbing.
No, it wasn't.
No, that's what you just grab as a potion of climbing.
I swear to
Potion of jump.
Basic
Please don't do that to me.
Potion of invisibility.
I want to die.
Water breathing, probably.
Oh, yo.
Water.
Potion of Misty Step.
Potion of misty step.
No, evil, bad.
Wait, no, potion of damping. It's just a water bottle. You throw it at something to make it wet.
Oh.
It puts out fires.
If you
As long
gave
as
me
they're not too big.
roll
Or
fish,
oil
I would
or
not
gas.
be
It's not a
Or an oil.
Oh.
Did you show this to the back building?
No, I think I held in my
Okay,
hand.
you're holding it in your hand. Alright, you look at it this.
What?
You will have to cast Identify on this object. It is a wand of some kind, but
A wonder one.
you don't know what it is until you identify it.
Okay,
You do
well,
not have the time to identify it. If you
Well,
just
Trixi's now outside. And I'm assuming all
She's
of
in
you
the
have
alleyway.
scattered.
Actually,
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
actually, before we do that,
that was unsuccessful.
Fun.
what I'm going to do is
We speak of this to no one.
Okay.
quickly move outside 1,000 feet.
And by no one,
Okay.
I'm the only person who wasn't
Easy
here,
enough.
which is
Just because I know what wizards can do, and that man seemed like he knew magic. And everyone who knows magic has an alarm spell and has detect object, especially if they're a blacksmith. They want to see where their stuff stolen went.
Yes, we do not speak of this to Randy.
okay.
So once I get outside of 1,000 feet, and I'm like, I take the minute to cast Identify.
Take 32 sheets.
This is a wand of paralysis.
Oh.
It has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges to cause a thin blue ray to streak from the tip towards a creature who can see within 60 feet.
Blu-ray.
No. The target must then succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be paralyzed for 1 minute. At the end of that target's turn, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on a success. It regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, roll a d20 on a 1, the wand crumbles into ashes and it is destroyed. It
So
can
on a
only
one-
be attuned to by a spellcaster, and it is a rare item.
Sure. I have attuned to it.
You should be able to look at that on. If you can.
And then we had M just teleport next to you, like, sup, bitch? I see you took the item of mine.
I see you took that wand.
M. I wonder who
What
M-
wand?
M
What are you
stands
talking about? I don't have a wand.
She's just holding the wand in your hand, just like,
Meanwhile, at the library.
meanwhile, the
Oh
library.
God! Richard, you've been reading for about an hour at this point. You have gathered about all the information you can on General Sinosh.
Please hold. So, can I just attune to it in the alleyways?
Yes. General Sinosh manages the. Let's just start by General Sinosh is the second highest ranking general, directly underneath General Ilavirin. I do not expect you to spell it correctly, but I can tell you.
Under what was the name of the general?
General Ilavirin.
Say it again.
Ilavirin. It is Yllaviryn.
Nope, it is ILIVEREN.
No, Ilavirin. And General Sinosh specifically controls the northern/northwestern seaboard of Esme, which faces the Luxtrax Bay and Dismanthur Depths. They often frequent between different military outposts, but this individual primarily resides usually resides at Fort Velcrest, which is a naval and military installation.
In Fort what?
Fort Velcrest, which is right there.
Oh, wow.
Yes, that's
Crest or Crest?
Velcrest.
Okay.
So that
The
individual.
exact opposite direction.
Yes.
And we could just, go that way.
But that is about all the information you are given. A little bit about the story of this individual. This individual is an elf. They're probably in their 500s at this point. Elves alone. Gives a little bit of backstory, just like who he is, how he's like where he's born at. Hails from right here, and
Where?
right there.
I don't know what the setting. I can't read it.
Yeah. I forgot the name. The bulls for a moment.
It's mean.
Denova, that's how you say it. Hails from Denova.
That name sounds familiar.
But that's just where this individual was born. And they joined the military when they were young, and they've been a high-ranking military officer for quite a long time at this point. So very renowned in Esmeen. Renowned for their strategic mind. And that's about all the information you can get that's useful out of a history book.
There's a day in the month named after him. I don't know.
There's one.
Or like a celebration day or something in the
Here's the
year.
book, and I like return it. Like,
Anything else you need, Mr. Randy?
Mr. Randy, what's his last name? We don't know.
Randy Orton.
Randy.
Randy, it's just Randy.
Randy.
Okay, well,
No,
this
his
is
last
more
name
things
is
like
actually
that. This is more out of character. Is there anything? Does my character know anything like acute angle, something like that? Like, is that like a thing? Like, is that like the normal mathematical term, or like?
In this context, you have no idea.
Obviously, not in this context, but like.
Yeah, you would know in geometry what an acute angle is, but that could be something totally different in this sense.
Randy's actually his last name. First name's Uncle.
And I was gonna.
Uncle Randy. Do you know?
Uncle Randy.
I heard like someone say this a while ago. Like, we're
Uncle
talking about
Randy.
like the geometry version. Do you know if like someone or someplace is called the acute angle here in Esmeen?
Can't say if I do, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. My
Thank you.
apologies.
Well, I appreciate your time.
Of course.
Appreciate this library.
Yes. Thank you for being a patronizing citizen. Of course, paying your taxes like a good Esmeen citizen does.
Absolutely.
Taxes.
No taxes.
Filthy.
Anything.
I only accept
Where-
lemonades.
To your surprise, aside from Trixi, everyone in your party is meeting you outside the library. They are coming to you.
Yeah, there he is. How was your read?
You for two at this
Yeah,
point.
that was good.
I
learned
guess
some information about the general.
It's good. Blacksmith was still closed.
Anything else happened while I mean, y'all were time to be gone for a while.
Well,
I
Trixie
was
sort
closed.
of disappeared on us. Again.
Did Trixie break in?
One can assume, yes.
Cancel out Trixi.
So we should probably be getting out of here quickly to avoid any suspicions.
It's just like that one place. I can't remember the name of off the top. of my
Grimfang
head.
Manor.
Just like the cubes again.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So hopefully we'll meet her on our way back to the cart, and so we can get away.
Yeah, let's go to the cart.
No. I think I'm pissed off because they broke into a place without me.
Okay. How are you ready?
I'll be.
You have a sending spell.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I have the stone that you have together. But that's
Oh, that's right. Wait, no. Who has the stone connected
Who
to
else? I
Trixie?
said that last
Trixi doesn't have one.
Trixi doesn't have one.
Trixie. I thought they gave it to her. Crap. Okay.
Yeah, that's
She
what
was
I
the same.
That's true. God, well, that means we can't contact her. She can only contact us.
Okay, well, bring roll some dice and then.
Alarm. An alarm spell's going on.
Whoa! The one back in hell that she set up. We
Okay.
camped in that one spot on the cliffside.
I wait 18 minutes.
18 minutes. Okay. By the time they make it back to the cart, they're just gonna wait for you, and then you finally make your way out the top again.
Welcome back. Hop in. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, why is that, Nix?
Because you broke into the blacksmith.
You broke in first!
I don't know what you're talking about.
You son of a bitch!
You went into the vault. I mean, what?
You act like y'all weren't trying to get into the vault.
We weren't, right? I mean, she just kind of barged in there and went in.
We didn't.
Yeah.
We didn't try to get into the vault.
The switch
What
did
switch?
that. Don't you dare gaslight me, you son of a bitch.
I don't know what that means.
Atlasia speaks up. Kandros, as much as I am on your side, I will not idly sit by and watch you gaslight.
I still don't know what that means. Is that
Let's see what gaslight means whenever I cast the fucking gas cloud spell on you.
Like, don't blow it up again.
That's part of
That
the fun.
was not fun.
Now, if you're done being
I y'all broke into it. It wasn't there.
Well.
Unfortunately.
I think they were returning as we were leaving.
So y'all broke into the place and alerted the person there.
Because someone didn't look for alarm spells.
Oh my bad, I didn't think a blacksmith would have an alarm.
He's a blacksmith who has an armament of creation, supposedly.
Doesn't mean
Which doesn't
he's got
seem such
magical
armament of
prowess.
creation.
Look, we'll just come back later when the heat's died down. We have places to be and people to see. And also people to be.
I'm disappointed in
Places to see.
the both of y'all.
People to go.
He started it.
Places to be.
You know, really, not. You saying that does not make it's not help your
It
case.
really doesn't make
Honestly, it's very childish for you to just blame you doing something, also being like he started it, type of thing like that. Just accept that you both fucked up.
I mean, I had really hoped it would be in there, but it wasn't. Anyway, let's get going now. We climb up and
Did you help them out with this? Is that true?
oh yeah, she was great, by the way. I mean,
I was
like
actually
just
using lockpick.
like in and out.
I'm
I've never seen
not
her.
listening.
You
I'm not
just-
listening. It's not real.
Where are you headed, Mr. Car Driver?
As we're kind of like pulling out and like moving away, like, do we want to go stop at the fort on the way, or did you find any information on the whereabouts of General Sanash?
He usually resides in what's the fuck?
Fort Velcrest.
Fort Velcrest is where he normally resides, but he goes around kind of just like goes between different places. So I don't have an exact location.
Okay. Well, I think we'll continue.
But
this
most likely,
direction.
I'm gonna be honest with you, it does sound like he's quite the formidable foe for us.
Well, we're not looking to fight him. Just get information on
I-
Acute Angle.
Also, well, I tried to look into that actually a little bit, and I didn't get any information out of that, unfortunately.
I have a theory, but I'm not going to say anything in case I'm wrong.
That's
You know, if you just share your theory, we can all.
It's probably a plan of action, attacking at two different locations, so kind of make it like an angle, like they come together at the one point. It's like an acute angle out, at the meeting point.
Wait, okay. What was? Can I see the message again so I can make sure?
Anyway, I think we can go this way. Just way.
Towards Falter Springs?
Yeah, towards Walter Spring, because there's a
Check
military
this way
outpost
east.
there. We can go east.
Actually, that's not.
And we can either make our way up towards where you said he mostly resides.
That's a long way away.
It
Whereas
is.
Asia is right there.
I feel like we should continue.
But the capital is probably not the best place to go. Yes, there's information there, but also it's the most dangerous for us to be at.
Well,
Yeah.
and out of character, isn't your armament there?
Yes.
Well, what we assumed.
We assume.
We assume
We
Trixi
assume.
are
You don't know. You don't know. Yeah, we don't know that. Flint could have glasses.
It could be Raudrem's third armament creation.
Bastard gets 3.
If any of the characters would, it would be much.
Although, if you are planning on going over to Falter Springs and then kind of cutting up, that will eventually take you through Timcliff, which there is an Order of 10 Sigils operation base there from your last Tropical Sparks.
We're probably going to be going to the capital anyways. I just think
Do
that
we
now
you
is the
haven't
best
told us
time.
about your work? Do we know about?
Not much has ever been mentioned. In fact, I think the first time it's been referenced outside to all of you was when we were all in a courtroom with the king and the counselors.
Oh, yeah, no, that-
Like, we know you're part of an organization, the Order of 10 Sigils.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, should we talk about this Order of 10 Sigils you were a part of eventually? That the council was mentioning.
That sounds cool.
How insightful. From like the outside of the card, because I'm just like making the occasional
God
comment.
damn it.
I don't do magic.
Kai.
Might look like it, but I don't.
Kai. Make a wisdom check for me.
Oh my god.
Nah, I bet those fingers are more magic than they seem.
Wisdom check.
Just a general wisdom.
She's about to be paralyzed. Not by me this time.
7.
Oh no.
I'm not good at wisdom.
It's okay.
That's what I excel at.
We're gonna go outside for a second.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We're at.
Oh, we are going to get you canceled on this stream now. You should have had us go outside.
So how we got this back to another strike.
You know, it's probably Jake's fault. Hello, everybody. Now will be a fun time to discuss ourselves, yeah? So, this is Riley.
Hi, my name is Riley.
Yes. Information? Anything you would like to share to the people at home? Hello, Christian, if you're watching. We miss you.
We love you, Christian.
Hope you come back.
Well, I play piano, I play violin, and I like to code.
Ew! And with that, Riley must hate his life.
I do, actually.
Howdy. Yo! My name is Cole. Oh. Stay outside for longer. We're having fun.
No.
Yes.
We got you canceled, by the way. Your entire YouTube channel got deleted.
You said several slurs.
Oh, a lot.
You're not supposed to mention that.
Y'all are awful.
Dang,
It's okay, I had to do vibes outside, so.
No! You son of a bitch! We actually did something fun, too.
No, we did. They introduced me, and I was like, oh, I'm Riley. I like.
And we also gave Christian a shout out.
You son of a bitch!
What?
We gave Christian a shout out, too.
Oh.
Alright, continue.
That's an L on Mason's
Moving
part.
forward.
True.
Alright. From Scarwood to Falter Springs.
Were you going to continue our conversation about the 10 sigils thing?
Did you get anything good out of that vault? Since you did go
Oh yeah, was there
in.
actually anything in there?
There was a lot of magical things.
Was there what you were looking for?
You left everything there, right?
Yes.
Deception.
Roll deception or persuasion. If you have any doubts, you can roll inside.
I'm gonna roll inside for sure. Don't I used to roll
Deception
inside.
or persuasion, you say?
I'm gonna roll insight too. I mean, I could probably guess, but
Yeah, you can
That's a 22.
oh yeah, I'm too focused on driving.
Alright, we win this time.
Yeah,
You win this time.
Nothing.
I got a 12.
I got a 10. I just go
I rolled a 17 and I have a +5. Damn.
I'm too focused on driving. It's fine.
The one shall stay
Okay.
hidden forever.
Passing through Falter Springs,
I'm surprised.
Was this insight?
for
Yeah.
18.
simplicity
22.
and time's sake, the 4-day journey between Scarwood and Falter Springs is uneventful. Falter Springs, slightly larger than Scarwood Village. Actually, it's about 19,000 people. They do have a military base, although this is even smaller outpost. It's more just like a police station.
So like there's no use.
No. There is a road that cuts into the forest from here. It's a rural road. And that obviously leads to the capital. And there's a road that branches and goes further east, kind of curving up a little bit north, but mostly east from here, towards Ashadina. And we'll start on that road to Ashadina.
I just realized I broke my promise.
What?
The promise to like not steal from people who were like, didn't really deserve it.
Ooh. Dang.
I kept it going for so long too.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember now. Wow,
Trixi,
I can't believe I
leave it
forgot
for
already. What the horses said that they wanted to try the food. I forgot. I totally.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find it for you.
No, I have to be on the lookout for it. You gotta make their wishes come true.
Am I able to roll for plants?
Sure.
Roll for plants.
Plants.
Nature.
Nat 20!
Yeah,
Well, that's
that's
26.
Okay.
I still can't believe I got away with it too.
That's for that you
Well, bold of you to assume you're
That's okay. It's got an air tag on it.
Yeah, that's
An air tag has been detected following your location. Which is not to say what? No.
Just drop it in the dirt. Just like,
Not like I
Alright,
can.
plants. With a natural 20. Pretty good. You find.
No, see, if the blacksmith ever catches up to me, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna like pout like a dog with its tail between its legs and be like, here.
You find 2
If he doesn't kill me.
solid black flowers found on the border of the plains and the forest. You know good and well not to touch these with your bare hands, as they are poisonous. In fact, you now know, after having your memories shattered over them, that this is Nighshade.
Ooh.
Yes. Night with the K. Night.
Nightshade with a K?
Like night.
Like night,
Like a night, like a royal night.
Damn.
Yes. There are also
Obviously, I use like gloves and stuff.
yes. There are also 479 couples, like a whole patch of couples. These are like the pink and white speckled tulip, like buttercup shaped flowers.
I get them all.
If you want to harvest them all during a rest, then sure.
Do they taste
they are literally useless except for making couple seasoning.
I thought they.
So they taste good.
No, I thought they actually did stuff.
No, they don't. They have no effect. You can brew them into couple seasoning.
So that tastes like a seasoning.
Sure.
Couple, C-U, like cup, like C-U-P, and then P-L-E-S.
I thought because I have 57 couples.
Well, if we're taking a rest,
And then you also find an orange and red flower on the kind of the last morning as you're coming into Alder Springs. It has morning dew on it, and it is a dewdrop flower. Those are all the flowers that you find.
1 second.
okay, so just during one of the rests, I would have asked the horses again what it was that they wanted to try. Because I forgot and I apologize for that.
Oh, so we've had a long
My
rest at
bad.
this point?
Yes.
This is my bad. I kind of forgot.
Well, that's okay. We have changed our minds.
Wait, how do they make espionage wholesome? Espionage.
Because you let the guy pet you when you were down.
Oh, okay. I just saw that. What the fuck?
It took you that long.
We, as Raudrem's harvesting these couples, we want to try those.
They don't typically eat them in flour form, but they're turned into seasoning. If you want to try it as a flour, I'll give you a couple and we'll turn it into we'll turn them into seasoning and let you try that with say what is couple seasoning usually taste good on?
For meats.
Usually it's good for meats, but I'll throw it on like I don't know something that
It's not
tastes like a
toxic to
meat.
horses, is it?
No.
Well, I mean I would know that
No.
offhand, wouldn't I?
That you don't think that it's toxic.
So I was like, hey, take a couple of these.
Okay.
Okay.
How do you spell couple?
C-U-P-P-L-E-S.
C-U-P-P. Oh,
You're the worst.
Just all right.
Okay. And they're
Try
like,
them all.
I don't even have them at all in the potion.
No. These are not as good as that movie.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, turn them into seasoning, but normally it goes on meat, not so much fruits and veggies.
I'm gonna harvest like 50 of them. Not actually all.
It's like me grabbing 50 books out of the library.
No.
We'll turn some into seasoning and throw it on something for you that might taste okay.
Alright. Arriving after many days of traveling, kind of skipping past Falter Springs, now it is the 35th of year. Been on the road for about 10 days. It's been long. But finally arriving in the, how to say, castle city of Ashby. As the city is intentionally designed to look like one large castle.
So we're not going to Asia yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh.
To give you a reference point, a number of windmills kind of jut out on towers. There are orange slash like brick-colored flags on top of those types of roofs. A number of towers rise up, and the entire city is surrounded by a wall that is 100 feet high, and the city is built atop the wall. So as if someone piled into ground, surrounded it with a stone wall, and put a city on it. And that is Ashby. There is a river, not a large river, but a river that flows through here. So there's a bridge that leads across the river into the lower portion of the city. And there's a large, almost like a church and mansion-like facility at the top, at the very pinnacle of the very mountain top of this city. Now, Ashadina is much more, it's much larger. It is comparable to the larger cities, if not even bigger than most of them, if they use those. In fact, there's almost 500,000 people that live here. The city's actual mound itself is 2 or 3 miles across, and it's just rock, it just raises from there. And for you to reference that.
Oh wow! Oh,
Is it a
Holy
population of
shit.
what?
It's 490,000. Almost 500.
Cool.
What are you doing?
Reading book. No.
I gotta go to bed. I need a key. A key.
Los Gatos.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Post
Oh
haste.
no.
Oh, the Takis?
What are all of you doing?
White. Let's find another place to break into.
Why?
Just for fun.
Alright, sure, why not?
Find someone who's a bad person. I don't care about that. If you do with that, fine.
Okay,
Well,
so we find some thieves to rob then?
Sure. I try to find the sketchiest looking person I can.
It's a pretty populated city. There's some sketchy people here.
Okay.
I use detect thoughts to make sure they're actually sketchy.
I'm gonna go try to find a library.
Oh, they're like petty theft people. Like, not like actual sketchy people, but like sketchy enough that you're like, whatever. You're trying to find a library? Easy enough? What are you looking for?
I am looking for more information on Acute Angle and Flint.
Okay. No more information about General Sanash throughout it, and there's nothing about Acute Angle.
Is there any geometry stuff about it, or is it just literally nothing?
No.
Not even anything at all talking about it.
That is the wrong button.
So kind of-
Honestly, this music sounds better, I think.
Sorry.
Interesting. So there's not even basic like geometry information about acute angles. It's just
No.
very strange.
So we start tailing the first petty thief we find.
Okay. Easy enough to corner in an alleyway. You're just trying to run up from there. You're trying to kill them. Like,
Well, can I do it without? Can I like pick his pocket without him noticing?
sure, give me a side effect check. Sure.
And I'm there to cast a fireball if things go wrong, to make them go worse. Is that an empty threat? Maybe.
Do you have anything that can help?
You're a rogue.
I am.
No side effect.
Are you shitting me?
I rolled real bad.
Oh god.
I mean, what did you roll?
Rolled a 2.
Oh, that is.
I could use-
That's real bad.
I cast Minor Illusion to make a sound to help distract the person.
Add a D4.
Okay, that's 14.
You try to pickpocket this white hair and elf.
Damn it.
And as you go to pickpocket them, they like not even looking, grab your hand and like pull a knife out and like hold you to the wall. Trixi, they're like looking at you.
Shit.
What? What do you want?
Man.
I use one of paralysis on them. I use one of paralysis on them.
Okay, conscious there.
And then I quickly shove it back in my pocket.
That is a pass. It did not fall from. Like, do it again. Boom.
Dude, I have 7 charges.
You do it again?
Yes.
No.
I
You do it again? Okay.
I do it again.
That's a fail. Like hold a knife like can't move.
Okay, can I like pry them off?
Yeah.
Okay, you
Now
got
you're
1 minute.
I know, I feel badly. I was trying to do it without, it feels
wrong.
sporting if they're paralyzed.
What do you mean?
It's no fun if they call
He's
me
a
dead.
petty thief.
They are repeating the save. And they fail again.
Oh, fine, I did his pockets.
Okay, you find 4 gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
He's repeating the save.
We book it.
That's also a fail.
We book it.
Alright, y'all got this before you get
He knows our faces now.
It's a big city. We're not gonna be here long.
I should have fireballed him.
Okay. Anything else? Probably would have killed him. This is a very high HP or AC.
I mean, he's also a thief.
So like, they're not.
We're like, let's return and kill him anyway.
I mean, if he's a petty thief, like how's he? If he like was like a crazy big thief and he did murdering people for no reason, okay.
It might not even be his gold. He could have stolen it from someone else.
Okay. Do we?
Nah, I think we're fine.
Okay. There's no way this backfires later.
It's a big city. There's like 500,000 people here.
The chances of us meeting again are low,
That's true.
but never zero.
And like, how long are we planning on staying here?
I have no idea. No one ever tells me anything. I have to find it out by using detecting thoughts.
Alright. What else are you doing?
Another?
No.
I'm not gonna lie, it's like, look. I kind of maybe swore off of this part of the adventuring.
Why would you ever do that? This is the fun part of going to new places.
Because people got mad at me.
That's usually why I travel by myself.
Specifically, the party that I'm with got mad at me. And one of them kind of made me swear to like, well, a group of them, not just one of them, kind of made me swear to like not steal from the innocent anymore.
Well, we aren't, are we?
Well, I just don't get many chances to steal from criminals anyway, so it's like,
Yeah.
fuck, this is the rush. Again.
What would your big fancy order think of this?
Well, if I'm stealing from people who are themselves thieves, I surely have better intentions than they do. So,
We find out.
Flawed moral logic, but okay, I like it.
no. They're thieves. They're stealing with the intention of being selfish.
And
I'm stealing
You're
because
not?
You're not.
I'm stealing because I fucking hate thieves.
I'll split the gold even. You get 2 and I'll keep 2.
That's all selfish, right? Continue. I'm just sure.
I'm not telling you what I intend to do with the gold.
No,
Because I do fully intend to do something with it.
Okay. That's cool.
Something very, very specific. That isn't buying magic items or scrolls.
I mean, two golds is not gonna be too much, but
Like, just...
I'm wondering if doing too many in a row would, we don't want it to be a spree, you know?
Yeah, no, we don't want reports to start adding up about specifically. We need to like make it sporadic.
Mm-mm. So, I don't know, you want to find a magic shop?
Why the hell not? I mean, I don't have enough to buy anything, but
No wonder.
I want to go look for a teleportation circle.
Okay.
okay.
Actually, no. We go to a magic shop and ask him or her or them.
It is. If you step inside, this is a human male. They do exist. They do exist in Esme. They're just not as common. Elves and Eladrin are more common.
What's up?
Okay.
It was not what I thought, but it was just urgent.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Right, well said.
Okay. As you step into follow Kai into a magic emporium, you walk into a
the rock.
probably middle age.
Oh, of course. Thankfully, it's
Good afternoon. Oh, I'm not gonna help.
I was wondering if there's a teleportation circle publicly available anywhere in this fine city of yours.
Publicly available, yes. Free? No.
Okay, how much does it cost you?
We offer two options.
Okay. You offer 2 options.
We offer 2 options.
Oh, so
It's here. Yes.
Okay, that's pretty convenient. It's in a magic shop. I love magic shops.
Me too. I work.
You must have a wonderful life.
I do.
I wish I ran a magic shop.
You can pay per use. It will
Okay.
be 25 gold pieces
Per use.
Per use. Or you can buy our yearly subscription and use it as much as you want per year.
How much is the yearly subscription?
5,000 gold.
I don't think I'm going to be teleporting here that much. So I think that.
And it throws.
Sorry. He's welcome to spit.
So-
5,000 gold.
Wait, so is
Feel
it
as much as you want.
Wait. So is it 25 coming
Yeah, is that
to
charged
it?
on
Yes,
arrival?
to and leaving.
Oh.
Yes.
So for a round trip, say I'm
That's
going.
50 gold.
So say I'm
Per person.
teleporting to some other city around here, it would be 50 gold pieces round trip.
Yes,
Not
per
considering, okay, per person. Well, that's fine. It would just be me.
Okay.
At least that's the plan. So I'm not gonna use it right now, but can I at least memorize the sigil so if I need to?
No.
No.
Once you pay us up front for the first time, then you can have access.
25 gold pieces by any
I
chance.
do not. I really don't.
We could go get one more.
We could.
I want
That,
You really don't.
I really don't.
Actually, no. Actually,
I have 8, alright, oh, now including the 2 that I kept. I
But
have
didn't
10.
you keep percentage from them?
Yes, but I had 10, because you didn't give me any, so I just
I have
used the base from what came with my,
So I have 2.
Oh, yeah.
So then I had 10, and then I took 8 from them. That's all the percentage was 8.
Wait, when did
And
I get
then
Which
15?
I
gives
got
you 20.
2.
When did I get 15?
You definitely have more on it. Hold on.
When did
Let
I
me do
get
the math.
15 Esme gold coins? What did I have?
I don't know. You can add
17 now.
170 more to your
Oh,
total.
wow, okay, sure. Why not?
Sorry, we
Would
didn't
you,
roll
would
for
you be
gold,
willing
so
to
that's my bad.
lend a humble scribe as myself 50 gold pieces to go get
Oh, and I
some?
forgot I had the 1 platinum that he gave me.
So you would have
Because
I would have
I
had it. I just got it back.
because I have a bit of an errand that I've been meaning to run for a while now.
Oh, I know what you mean.
You have a bit of an addiction.
I know what you mean. Okay. Go ahead.
What do you mean?
No, I'm following your ideas, so continue.
Wait, what do you mean? What's the idea?
I'm gonna let you do it. That's the fun. Continue.
Okay.
Um,
Or actually, I don't need 50. I just need what's that? Whatever 50 minus 17 is.
33.
Yeah.
I'll just if you'd be willing to loan me 33, I'll pay you back 40 at some point.
Interest.
sure.
Interest?
Well,
I'm
yeah,
interested.
because I want to get this done right now because I've been meaning to do this for so fucking long.
Why not?
All right, so
Where are you going?
Home.
I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
That's what I thought. I'm not delivering anyway. I'm okay.
Okay.
I don't know what do you mean by that? Are you going back to where y'all
I
came
hate
from?
to be intrude, but are you gonna use the teleportation circle or not?
Yeah, buddy, here, shut up. And I plop it in his hole.
You give him 50. Or give him 25. Give 25. Give the whatever.
Yeah, I'll give him 25.
Yeah, and then we're return fee.
The rest to me.
Yeah.
And I owe her. How much now?
40.
Yeah.
Maths.
Okay, so I now have 25. All right. Well, I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. And I'll just peruse the shop, I guess, while she's.
All right. I take a minute or two to memorize the circle.
Okay. You walk to a back room. You are left alone in the shop. Actually, the shop is step out.
Okay, so what would this place be called? What's magic shop?
This is the Ashadina Magical Emporium in Ashadina.
Of course, freedom in the city of Ashadina,
Or AIM. AME is the abbreviated.
in the continent
I has them.
of
On the planet of Aethia.
on the planet of Aethia,
In the Aoth Dominion.
on the material plane.
Oh, that's even bigger.
Yeah, the ALS Dominion on the material.
On the material plane. Yeah. Very specific.
What's the store called again, sorry?
Huh?
What's the store called?
Ashadina,
Ashadina
magical.
Magical Emporium.
All right, and
You
I-
teleport to Thrall.
I mean, the sending spells like no one else knows this is even happening. I'm just going on a shopping spree.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I'm just going to buy things in space.
I know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing because I don't even know what's happening. Other than you're going to space again.
I mean, technically, Nyx doesn't know that, but you do.
No, I know. I'm not saying
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Nyx can see the future.
Ooh.
No, but I can see the past.
Alright, Trixi. Casting teleport on yourself. You appear in the Mage's Guild Hall on the world.
So yeah, I used teleport, or did I use teleportation circle?
Teleportation circle.
Okay. Well, I mean, they already had them there. So.
Yes.
Okay, and I imagine the magic shop on Raw.
Yes. You head down to the Arcane Agency
The Marketing Agency.
and
Yes.
step inside the low docks and are greeted by a tall, 8 foot, 9 foot tall, arcane individual. Miss Quickvale.
Yep, I'm back.
I did not expect to see you so soon after your call.
Well, honestly, it was just luck. I managed to find a teleportation circle so I could get back to where I was. So I figured now's a good time. I mean, honestly, it might have been months.
Fair. Well, you are looking for planar tuning forks.
Yes, I am.
We have 6 of them in stock. Are you
Okay.
looking for one to a particular location?
You mean like a particular plane?
Yes.
Hell. Well, I think I'd first like to know which one do you have.
Of course. Please let me consult my notes. Were you able to add the wand of paralysis to your inventory?
Yes.
Okay, great.
No, that's what I call butter.
Alright.
I have 113 squares. I mean, I could buy all of them.
Where are we going again?
Could. I don't know if you know.
We're
I
going
mean,
to wherever.
see,
we
no, Trixi,
created
once this
the
campaign is
guy
over,
who
Trixi's
designed
just gonna
it.
go wherever the hell she
Astral
wants.
Plans.
So I think so.
Except hell, probably not.
We're gonna save the capital for I think probably
Just think
last.
This is not being involved.
See, this is what I'm good at, sending and teleportation. Thievery stopped being my thing a long time.
Okay, there it is.
There,
Okay.
We're gonna be
They have
Your thing.
they have a tuning fork.
Okay.
2 mechanists.
Mechanist.
Okay.
What is Mechanist?
You have no idea.
Can I ask them?
No.
You can try.
Could you, I'm unfamiliar with the plane of Mechanist.
It is the plane of complete order.
Plane of complete order.
Oh wait,
Sound boring.
that sounds important.
No, not that's different.
Oh. Okay.
Although it is associated with mechanists, not the same.
Okay.
Also a plane to Elysium.
Elysium. And that would be, or do I know
No.
that? Okay.
But you do know it is spelled the exact same way as Elias's bow.
Elysium.
Yes. His is pronounced Elysium, and this plane is Elysium. But it's spelled the same way.
I can guess at what it's, but like,
To be quite honest, I have no idea.
oh, I guess I'll have to look for that at some point.
Yes.
So you know the plane exists. You have something attuned to it, but
Well, yes, I cannot remember myself first.
okay.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Also a tuning fork to Pandemonium.
I can guess. That's the plane of complete chaos.
Plane of complete chaos.
Man, I bet I'd find Azure Ray there.
And then also a 3 of the 4 elemental planes they also have in stock. So
Three.
earth, fire, and air.
Earth.
Oh, not Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Fire.
Wait, it is Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yeah, I said or
You said Earth, Fire, and Air.
Yo, that's a JoJo stand. That's a JoJo reference.
earth, fire, and air. No water.
Okay.
Would you like for us to do this?
So that's all of them?
Yes, all 6.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take all of them.
All. Okay. Sure.
Like in the place where I just teleported from, these squares aren't really useful for much, so
That is fair enough. I would assume so on our media.
that's, yep. So that's 6 times 5, 30 squares total?
Should be. Doing that.
I don't suppose I could bug you to get me a discount for being a repeat customer.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
And you're paying 30 squares, right?
That's it.
So 30 squares?
We don't have to talk about that roll.
What's wrong?
It wasn't a 1, but it wasn't anything.
2.
No, it was a 3.
Okay. I appreciate your services and business with the Arcane Agency.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
30 squares.
Alright. You got yourself a deal.
And you wrote all 6 of those down, correct?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Wonderful.
I'd be a bad wizard of the scribes if I didn't.
Alright.
And now I have those forks.
I'm gonna eat with one.
They're not actual.
I know, I'm gonna do it to piss Trixie off.
I mean, you could probably eat the tuning fork.
Well, I'm putting them in a bag of holding, so.
They unattuned to the plane because you put them in the bag of holding.
No. I'm assuming her gender.
I said,
Okay.
I said you.
In the
I heard you say
meantime,
him. Or he.
while you're in space,
In space.
and Raudrem is
In
reading
space
the
with-
library,
Trixie
Nick, what
has
are you
her.
doing?
Trixie has her own space arc.
What am I doing?
Yes.
I have no idea. Where are we?
Oh,
actually,
Nick's actually just drunk again.
Not Pasadena, actually.
Where are you at?
Pasadena? Alright.
Pasadena.
No.
California.
Pasadena.
Oh! Yeah.
I want to go Hollywood.
No. Of course not.
I want to find, like, farmer's market type place. Fruits, veggies. all
You
that
think
good
that's
stuff.
fine?
Yeah. Hello.
And who? How can I help you?
I'd like to buy some stuff.
Would be fruits, canned vegetables, regular vegetables, honey,
Just take
eggs, milk.
a little bit of all your fruits and veggies. Not canned, fresh.
Whatever.
How much for all of it?
All of it?
Well,
Like
like
1 or 2 of each.
one or two of each. How much for all of that?
6 silver.
Well, I don't really deal in silver, so how about a gold piece?
I can make change.
I don't need change. Think of it for making good stuff.
He hands you a jar of honey and has like a.
I just like get a coin from Alex.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
Alex.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and this might be fun. There's no guarantee that it'll work, but I take some very special seeds. Take 1 or 2 of them and say, plant these, try to see if they grow.
Okay. You're handling floor boxes?
Yes, I am. I'm not sure that they will here, but it's possible.
I'm gonna let you do it. Thank you.
Where are they from? The mountains or something?
Very special.
Seeds, yeah.
They're very special plant if it does grow.
Aren't all plants like that?
I can make a guarantee you've never seen one like this before.
Well, let's see if it grows first.
Yes. Have a good day.
You too. Kai. In the library. Not, I mean, in the magic emporium. The door opens. Bing, bing. Individual steps inside. Growling, not really paying attention.
What? It's Dan Marino
Alright.
of the Miami Dolphins.
And you're growling, just kind of like looking through. This individual's just talking, not really talking, but like browsing around. And it ends up on the same aisle as you, looking at the same display of rings as you are currently looking at. Bumps into you. My apologies, ma'am. And like the gesture is holding a letter to you. And you look up to see a curling smile of a black dragon.
A black dragonborn?
What?
Nods and then steps outside.
Jesus
The
fucking
door.
Christ.
No,
Do I recognize
you're
this
kidding.
person?
You have not ever seen this person.
No,
Actually, you can make a history check.
Oh my god.
a black dragonborn. You're evil. You're evil.
I'm so bad at these.
You're
It's a 5.
fucking okay. This is getting interesting.
5?
Yeah.
Why does that ring a bell?
It should ring a bell for a lot of people.
It's the Dark Fist.
Uh,
He's been in like 4 different backstories.
Oh, when we did our backstory.
Including yours.
He wasn't yours, yeah. He was the one who,
Checking in on the operation.
yes, and we listened to their conversation while we were hiding behind the crates. And
Oh, this motherfucker.
He makes
She
it.
nods to you and leaves.
Oh.
If I had a nickel for every time a stranger bumped into me and handed me a letter.
What's a nickel?
I know. If I had a copper piece for every time a stranger handed me a letter.
Man, I'd have a shit ton of copper pieces.
I'd have 2 copper pieces, which is not a lot.
But it's weird that it happened twice.
Well, I stick it in my pocket. I'm not going to open it here.
Okay. And after about 20 minutes or so, Trixi is back.
No.
Oh,
I'm done
okay.
with shopping spree.
Oh my god.
Do they have silvery barbs?
No.
God damn it. Do they have polymorph?
No.
Why?
Mason doesn't want you to have good spells, that's why.
I've given you a whole host of good spells. What are you talking about? I've given you like 20.
Do they have tiny hut?
No.
I hate you.
Don't worry. He hates him
Do
too.
you have feigned death?
No.
Tongues?
No.
Are you just gonna say no to every single one of them?
No.
I think he probably has a list of what they
I
have.
do have a list. Not a very long list, but a list.
They have bilvery sarbs.
Yes.
Okay, what third level spells do they have then?
They don't have any third level spells.
What about fourth?
What's a 4th level spell?
What's a 4th level spell? Can you please clarify? What should be levels?
What's a level?
What's a level? Can you
Do they have anything above third level?
Yes, they do.
What do they have? Just
Give me a moment.
if it's a short list, then just tell me what's instead of me just trying to.
They have bilvery sarbs. What does it do? Nothing. The spell automatically fails.
They
Every time I try
have
to cast
Vitriolic Sphere.
it. Ooh.
That's the only 4th level spell they have.
That's on my wish list. And yes, I do have a wish list for spells. It'd be expensive though. And I need that for learning other spells too. I'm not gonna. No. Wait, no. Okay, so how much would that be?
Not very hard.
I was probably gonna ask that either way.
80s first.
Nah.
Okay. Anything else?
Is there any other higher level spells they have? Or is that
Yes, they have a 5th level Modify Memory.
Oh.
And how much might that be?
It's 100 squares. I can double check. Yes, 100 squares.
Do I have 100 squares? I do. I have 113 squares. It's modify memory. I have to.
You can modify rage.
Can I convince you to get me in for any lower?
For any lower?
No. I mean like 10% off.
10% off MSRP.
Roll. Should I check?
17.
17. 7%.
So 93
Nice.
squares. Okay, I'll take it.
8% and a high 5.
That leaves me with exactly 20 squares.
8%
It's a
and
good
a good
even number.
recommendation
Yeah.
of my friends.
Okay, and now I have that scroll.
Modify memory.
And now I will highlight it green because I haven't.
Okay. Anything else you need from Bro before you actually teleport back?
Go see what's up with the wizard people.
They're living their best lives.
Do you have any more jobs now?
No.
Man, y'all, it's been a while and y'all still don't have any extra jobs?
Actually, eliminated most of our jobs at the moment until we are in a time of peace.
I
Very rare.
I guess that's a good thing.
Yes.
They've been doing layoffs.
Yes, the economy's really hard. We have to cut a lot of people off.
This is why we don't like the economy.
Well, good luck. I have places to be and people to do.
I have people to be and places to do.
Those are both terrible. All right, we teleport back to
Yes.
Back to
Actually, I take a few minutes to learn the modified memory scroll first.
Okay, you learn it and then
Trixi can leave, but will she?
yes, she does.
And then I
You owe the man an extra 25 gold pieces when you arrive.
could I convince you?
No. You may not. I made it very clear the price
Okay,
when you arrive.
No bargaining. I hate this economy.
Hand
Sucks.
over another,
25.
it was 33 you needed total, right? So you had 17?
And then you gave part of that to him.
25, yeah, so whatever's left,
And
8.
8 back.
The 8.
So you're good. You have enough.
I have the other 25.
Yeah, 25.
Oh, right.
Yes.
My bad.
I still owe you 40. Now I'm gonna have to
Wonderful.
figure that out at some point. Oh, I could have asked them if they had any.
Time to go back.
I could.
And spend more money.
It's not one. Okay.
Spend more money to pay off my debts immediately.
The two of you are alone with this shopkeeper.
Alright, well,
Joe, do you need?
yes, I did. And I kind of opened my bag and there's just a bunch of. I could imagine them just being fork shaped though. Actual,
They are tuning forks.
Yeah,
so
I know.
They go up and then they have
The U.
The U in them.
It's a bag of holding, so it just looks empty, doesn't it?
Well, I kind of reach in.
Yeah, you have to know what you're looking for when you reach
I
in.
kind of grab.
Unless you turn it upside down, and everything comes falling.
I kind of grab a few of the tuning forks and I'm these bad boys. These
Got these babies.
will let me teleport across planes of existence.
What for?
I don't know.
Why would you want something you don't know what you're going to use it for?
Because it might come in handy later, and plus it's cool as shit.
I don't get wizards.
I don't either, but I am a wizard, so. Where did you acquire those tuning forks, if I may inquire?
Yeah, where'd you go?
Because I have never seen such a large array of them in one collection before, except for high-level mage shops like my boss's.
Well, I happened to have teleported to a high-level shop.
Interesting enough. Very well. A wizard never reveals their secrets. I respect that.
Well, I mean, actually, no, screw it. Yeah, I went to space.
Okay. That's
I mean, if
fine.
you don't want to tell us, just don't tell us.
No, I went to space. I'm being dead serious. There's a big floating rock up there. Somewhere, I don't know exactly.
Yes,
where.
those are called moons.
No, this is different than that. This is
It's a special rock.
it's a special rock.
Right. You have a wonderful day.
Come on, Trixi.
I told you wouldn't believe me.
You and your crazy stories, Grandpa. Time for your medication.
I don't want to, Grandma.
Just wait till I modify your memory so that you think you were in space too.
Fair enough. Okay, and you step outside.
Time well spent.
You see what everybody else is up to?
Sure.
Okay, you meet up with Raudrem and Mix and the rest of the crew. All kind of just lounging around, eating lunch about this time.
Got some fresh fruits and veggies.
Nice. I didn't get anything useful.
Gave away some Flornort seeds.
I got some cool sticks.
I will
That
spread
will
these
let me
seeds all around the
teleport
land.
across dimensions.
Turns out it's an invasive species and kills everything.
That'd be
Hell
fun.
yeah.
Did y'all do your stealing?
What?
Well, I
Again?
didn't do any stealing.
Well,
A little.
anything interesting that you guys found wherever you went?
Trixi says she went to space.
No, I
Again? Why did you go back?
didn't. Because I had squares left,
Okay.
and plus I wanted to get some cool fork stuff.
I just look at my arm and I'm just like, we have a little thingy here. And you just see the little square disc thing and I'm just like,
And now,
See, they desecrated their bodies, and I didn't.
and now I can use the spell plane shift to go
honestly,
to Mechanus, the plane of complete order, Elysium, I don't know what it it is, and I'll figure it out whenever I get there.
Isn't that the name of the bow? Like, who likes his bow?
No, we call it Elysium.
Well,
isn't
it's
it?
the other
But
way
they
around.
shade
It's
it.
called Elysium, the bow is called Elysium.
They share the spelling, I believe, but that's about. I mean, maybe it came from it. Who knows?
Oh, I just remembered something.
Pandemonium.
While we're back on the planet, I have to go jump in the ocean at some point.
Fire.
Really?
Yeah. To talk with a shark.
Nah, that sounds like your normal everyday.
Whenever I
Yeah, it's just stuff
I
I
sent
do
a sending
regularly.
spell the other day before I was resting to figure out if they had any of these, and I was hoping that one of them would be like celestially tuned, but no luck. But
Okay, it's
I
alright.
have
It's
to also know
Trixi.
Where we need to go for
It's
that.
okay. Go take your medicines, Grandma.
now,
Now,
Before you do that, while this
I'm
conversation
gonna
is
modify your memory to make you think you need medicine.
I do.
Alencia had gone off to her own thing.
And it's working.
And approaches briskly, quickly, and frantically, making eye contact with all of you. No, not really you, Kai, just the rest of the group. We need to leave right now.
Okay, sure.
Wait, why?
I think it says a more do now acts questions later.
Yes, let's go.
Alright, come on.
All right, okay, let's go.
Guess we're gonna hurry back to the cart, and I'm gonna just quickly like.
I don't know where we're going, but anywhere from here.
I think we're going north towards the place that he says that the general resides, mostly.
Wonderful, let's go. Quickly, lead the way out of.
I cast haste on purposes.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on? Okay, now
So
that
we're gonna
moving
kind of set up, and as we're moving out,
We're gonna ask.
okay. So what's going
What
on?
happened?
The Shadow Fist. He's here.
The what?
Who?
The Shadow
I mean,
Fist.
Shadow
You know who this is.
Motherfucker!
Darkness, whatever.
That
So
doesn't
does, so
sound
does, so does Urogar and Ephraim, if he was here, and Atlasia.
That does not sound familiar.
Shadowfest.
Actually, I'd need to look at a different document entirely. Okay, cool.
It definitely does not sound good. So.
A former colleague.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh joy.
He's here. I
Oh,
don't know
so
how.
why is he here? That's weird.
But if I had to assume, I believe you tipped off his employer,
Yeah.
and I would assume Mr. Grimfang wants us all dead, so he would send him after us.
He probably already wanted us dead to begin with, anyways. But
True, but now you've given him a reason to do it.
you
And
know.
we're on foreign territory where if we die, no one's going to miss us.
Yeah, you know, if push comes to shove, it's like 8 against 1. It's fine.
How powerful is this Shadowfest?
Oh my.
Okay, this goes tough.
One of the strongest operatives that we have.
Question, you've seen us in combat. Could we take him on if we were to all fight him at once?
1 against 8 or 9? Yes, probably. But if I know anything about his tactics, is that he's never a
Trixie flashback notes. Here we go.
Ah, what a loser.
What are these notes?
Did you take them?
Yes.
That's
I'm
why.
reading all of your notes.
What does it look like?
No, this is horrendous. Look at this shit.
What does this Shadowfest look like so
Look
we can make sure
at this
we
bull
And we have
It's
now
on my
yeah, that's
screen.
actually a good.
What does it mean?
a black dragon.
a Black Dragonborn.
Yes.
Wait.
Interesting.
Wait, was that?
Well, that's like
Oh,
trying to think almost like
that Black Dragonborn.
Yes. The Shadow Fist.
The Shadow Fist.
Oh shit, yeah, that guy's no joke. Never mind, I do know him, just not by name. Well, now I kind of want to go here. No, maybe,
You almost said revenge.
maybe,
Revenge.
kind of.
I saw
Or-
the things that happened to you in your head once. Was he the cause of some of that?
Maybe.
Alright, from Ashadina,
I ought to fire
there
him in
is
his face.
a road that branches further northeast towards Grandtor Port in the coastline of the Gaelic Ocean. And to the northwest, a road cuts through the Blue Water Valley to a small village known as Lowfield, before making its way to Telltall, then to Tencliff, then to Still Swamp, and then finally Fort Velcrest.
We're northwest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cutting back through, very quickly descending through a network of cliff and passages into a valley that is much more green than the Great Plains it's surrounded, and a stark drop in elevation, 2 to 3 feet.
Nice.
Evening comes. What all of you do?
Evening
Where-
time, we're gonna set up
Evening
camp
time.
to sleep.
Somewhere on the southern edge of the Blue Water Valley.
Guess we'll set up camp to sleep.
I'm gonna take a page from literally everyone else and set an alarm spell.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. I'm gonna take the first watch.
Okay.
After everyone has,
Ooh, and it's going to be a mental alarm.
like,
Oh,
that-
where's that homunculus at this point?
Had to change direction.
Multiple
now, so
times.
it's like, yes.
Course corrections.
Yes.
Bro, if they-
Somewhere overplaying.
If they had human skin, they would
You
have so
should've-
much windburn at this point.
Yeah.
You should have just had them stay.
Eventually they'll get there.
If we keep changing direction, are they?
Well, you're not headed back, so maybe we'll meet
Maybe
somewhere
we'll-
on the
maybe we'll
north
meet.
side of the valley. Right.
Or they were just about to get to us and it's like, it's just like.
You're taking first watch, you're setting an alarm spell, it's everyone else.
Yep.
After everyone settled down, I went to open the letter discreetly.
Okay.
Are you gonna have to roll stealth for the?
Sleight of hand because it might
For
be
me
hard.
and you?
Yeah, it would be very hard to do that
With
with us too.
Mhm.
I mean, knowing your rolls probably not too hard, but
Yeah.
it's possible.
Is your stealth on par with
Stealth?
perception?
Oh, wouldn't it be sleight of hand?
Yes.
Bummer. I
Thank
get
you.
advantage on that. Oh, that's still pretty good. 25.
Come on, guys.
Mine
That
is
is your
25.
passive perception. So you do see
So I noticed.
Kai step away for a moment and
It's your
open
passive.
Can I? Oh,
It's
wait.
25. Yeah. You got
Gotcha.
it.
I was like, can I pretend to go to the bathroom or something?
Well, it's like not stepping that far away, it's like to the other side.
Does passive investigation ever get used for anything?
It does, just not nearly as much as passive perception does. Passive investigation is like if you were passively looking for traps,
Oh.
but most of the time you're actively investigating things, so it doesn't really matter.
Also, passive insight is like, do you just tell us?
Yeah, how you're sensing other moves, actions, intentions. They're just not as common. Usually you're actively seeing. So, alright, step away. Reading the letter. Dear glorious bastards, and accompanying individuals, Alencia Radov, and Kaitorah, sorry,
Damn, full name and everything.
huh,
Wait, so Black Dragonborn hidden her this?
yes.
Oh god.
It is with my greatest honor that I have been selected to hunt you down to extinction and full extermination. Be careful where you sleep. I'm always watching.
Oh, I did not realize this was going to be that kind of letter. Guys!
What happened?
What's going on? What was in that letter?
So, here's the thing. When I was in the magic shop waiting for Trixi to get back from space,
If I may interject,
It was space.
I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fireball! It's fireball,
It is
isn't it?
fireball.
It's used against
And
you.
you're all
Carousel!
you can't see the source. And
Wow.
you're not in range.
That's a very high roll though, so I'm feeling lucky.
I need to roll. First, I'm gonna roll for we got a bow.
Let's go.
16. That is we
Modified 20.
Ha! 21.
Mother and pass.
21. He's a pass.
That's
oh, I keep forgetting that I have reliable talent. If I'm proficient in it, I automatically get
Didn't hurt me as much as I thought it would.
Damn.
Okay, let me try.
Dang, too late.
Still hurt, but damn.
That should be fine.
You have evasion too as a rogue, don't you?
Oh, I'm gonna be fine.
So you're not taking any damage from this.
Nope.
Alright.
Lucky you.
Rolls.
Modified 20 for Trixie. 21 for Nyx.
22.
Okay. All of you pass.
Let's fucking go.
What happened? I mean,
24.
saves for
And-
Well, evasion,
yeah.
so you
And
take
evasion,
that
so
damage.
Yes, that must be nice.
Backflip out of the fireball. I still have it. Oh, it burned.
Well, all of you got lucky. The rest of your companions did not. They all failed. That is 46 points of fire damage, or half to 23. And you can go ahead and roll for initiative.
Now I'm about to roll like a 4. Now that I got 18 for the save. A high roll! Let's go! This is so far off from what happened at the beginning of the fucking campaign when I was
only roll for my initiative.
That's a 22 on initiative.
19 on initiative.
I rolled a 19 and got +3.
I have a 16.
I love having
Is
seen
this
it.
the road right
Long day. That was a god 14.
And the cart.
This is not where you expect us to have this comment, did you?
No. It
And
looked like
for
it was
simplicity,
in a building.
this represents the alarm that Trixi has set.
We did not get a. So you did not get alarmed because it was over.
Oh,
Because
so it was.
it-
So he's far out.
Or she's.
I don't know. Black Dragon Lord could be a bitch.
Give me 1 second.
She's a bad bitch.
I'm a bad bitch.
Fuck. Me missing my HP.
25 to 20.
Oh, 22.
Okay.
Write that letter sooner.
Yeah, you're really wishing for it now, huh?
You also thought maybe it was something else.
It was. I assumed he was asking you to help kill
That's
us.
exactly what I thought.
20 to 15.
19.
19.
I thought it was. That's what I thought it was going to
22.
22.
Oh, good.
And you got.
be. You
I have
probably
22
have
as
higher
well.
dex.
Higher dex, probably.
I have 16.
Okay.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
sorry,
first.
21. 21. I
Oh,
have 18.
21, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so it would be greater than.
Alright, you have
Wait,
your
20,
19 to 15, anybody?
Oh, never mind. I saw the high one. I just
14.
I rolled an 18 plus 3.
Oh, so roll +3. That means it's yours is 16 or 17 dex.
Whoa! Yeah, 5.
Oh, no, sorry. It should be a 22. Because I have +4. I did
Okay.
before it.
So it is 22, and she would go first.
Yes.
So Kai goes first. Or Kaitorah, whatever. Kilimanjaro.
Kai Balla.
I'm Kai Ballin.
There's so many things now that I can use. This is gonna be a lot.
I have things that
I have a thing. That's a big thing.
have jokes on you. I just
Shadow Fist.
Darkness, Shadow same person.
Oh,
Different thing this is.
whoa.
The
What's
Dark
that
Fist,
mash?
Shadow Fist.
As a fireball erupts from the cart, the cart
Done.
explodes, just
You bitch!
and the horses,
Some of the horses! He's rolling for the
No!
they die immediately.
No! Not
Their
that
hide just burns and sizzles away.
That's really funny.
Oh,
that is a
Don't tell me. I know.
I know what that is, yeah. And that's one of the Dragon Priest masks too. That's so cool.
Quick question.
Yes.
For we
Are
talked
going
about
in
the
for
flying
seven.
speed of my cloak
Oh.
also adding to like the dragon
Yes.
star form. Is that correct?
Yes.
Awesome.
You place.
That's so cool. I love that it's so
Also, I have a token for you.
like how
Sorry,
you-
so I'm just gonna give you.
That's what it says.
It's like you couldn't have read that in the shop.
I didn't. Well, I could have read it in the shop, but the shopkeeper was there. And apparently he heard me talking about nickels. So, like,
Nickels. What the fuck's a nickel?
I thought he was, like, looking over my shoulder.
Not Betsy and Susanna.
Nickels.
I cast
Nichols.
So, I don't know where everyone is.
Animalian Revive.
Everyone has to be in that paint text.
I cast Animalian Revive.
I'm guessing it's too late for me to use absorb elements at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, are all of us are here?
But it's like before anything actually happened. It's not, the reason I was asking because like it's before anything actually happened and like so no one's turn is gone yet,
Yeah.
and it is a reaction to like taking damage.
And then once everyone's out,
Oh, do I roll for the bat?
yes.
Okay.
Well, they can't attack. They can only run with action.
I'm so glad our pets are not here. They would have died, all of them.
True. That's very true.
Glow would have just teleported away.
True. Glow could teleport away.
Okay, so.
Riz would be fine. He's immune
Oh
to
my
fire.
god.
Oh my goodness.
Resistant.
Oh, there is resistance. Okay, yeah. So he probably would have.
Yeah, no, the bat just dies.
The bat?
Yeah, I figured you probably can't take that. So it's ethereal form, it just disappears. You can resummon it later.
You're gonna pay for that.
Alright, and as a fireball explodes over the area, coming to their senses immediately. Kai, you're up.
Okay.
And you can see nothing as of right.
I didn't see anybody. Okay.
As it is dark.
I'm gonna take my staff
Okay?
and where the cart used to be.
Okay?
In the center, I'm going to plant my staff in the ground.
Okay?
So that casts bright light for 60 feet and then dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Oh, is it the. So is it.
What?
that
Is it dawn?
would have
Is
been
dawn
used
passed
in
yet?
many ways.
No, it's dark.
Many
It's
places.
that night.
So has dawn passed?
No,
Dusk-
it's that
dusk is
night.
past.
Dusk is past. That night, the same night you teleported back.
So dawn is every morning, right?
Yes, dawn's every morning.
Oh, okay, so it hasn't gained any of its charge yet. Okay.
No.
Yes, we
Where is
cast bright
it?
light in a 60-foot radius, and then dim light for another 60, and everyone inside, every friendly creature inside the light gets a +1 to their AC, and can also sense the location of any invisible creatures within the light.
Okay.
Whoa! So what else does this light do?
Which helps a lot because all of them are invisible.
All
You
of
can't
them.
see them, but you can sense them.
Okay.
Yes.
So we know where they are, we just can't see them.
Yes, you can
Yes.
sense their presence.
I don't need to see
Or
them
sense,
cast
sense the
fireball.
location. You can sense the location.
Some explosion without having.
Do you dare use my own spells against me, Potter?
SM2.
That's F.
That looks like an M.
As F. Ass.
As above, so below.
I've heard that movie with that.
What?
That as well.
Oh.
Alright.
I understand. That.
Try this for action.
What's it called?
Yes, that
So
is.
as a bright light radiates out across this blue water forest, and long shadows are drawn out by the trees. You do see 5
Very
individuals
nice.
ping from invisible sensing.
How long is that?
Oh.
That lasts for 10 minutes.
It's an amazing.
That's what's good.
Basically,
I'm so glad you have it.
So what else did we get?
You planned this shit.
What's your best perception, Trixi?
Passive perception is 13.
13. Okay, you do not think this, but you do in the both of you in
course he
the
does.
fray. On the side of the staff, the letters OTS are written.
OTS?
Yes.
They don't know what that
Are we
means.
supposed to know what OTS
Trixie knows what it means.
Trixie didn't see
OTS.
it.
Trixie hasn't seen it.
Order of the 10 Sigils.
Okay, I mean,
God damn it.
yeah, but.
But
I was thinking
so-
something.
No shot.
So the only 2 things it does is it gives you a +1 to AC as long as you're in the light,
And we can see invisible.
and you can sense the location of any invisible creatures. That's all it does.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else? Your movement or bonus action?
Bonus action. Not right now.
Okay. All right.
I'm trying to figure out if your character is playing dumb or really doesn't know.
Okay. Next up is Breakthrough.
Which you
Nick
can
shall be on deck.
whether or not I'm.
Okay.
Well, the next.
What?
The next.
So the
the
question
next
is whether or
player.
not Anna is them.
So.
Yeah, that's part of it.
I just want to make sure this
You
is
know
the
they probably are
because
powerful.
it says 3 times per day the wearer may use Call of the Starlight, but it doesn't say if it's a bonus action or an action or anything of that sort. So I'm assuming this just means I get to use it, right? Cool.
Free action, I guess.
For reactivation.
We love free action.
Definitely going to use 1 charge of that to immediately gain all the really cool stuff from that.
Yes.
Can I ask real quick, are they all within 150 feet of me?
Oh god.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh my god. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to then use Guardian of Nature as my bonus action spell. That's my
I like
action
it.
spell.
I like it.
I'm gonna use.
Very nice. That's very nice.
Like 10-foot cubes.
I have an idea for what.
So okay, out of all of these, of course, we can't tell who is who, right? We just know that
No, you
there's
just know the
5.
presence, so you know you do not know which of them is individual.
Gotcha.
I have a certain spell I want to cast using spells.
Actually.
Do you have to use the octagonal sign?
Well, yes, I dropped a bunch of them. So,
It's gonna be weird because my spell is cubes.
yeah, I just count each one as a cube in weird fashion. That's strange.
Wait, what?
Well, oh wait, did you get that spell ring?
Yes.
And each is each one 5 foot?
Yes, each one.
The little plastic.
Because
spells
you
are
can't
really-
actually see them yet.
That's so
You
strange.
just sense them though. So we know like just a general location of them.
Yeah, we know that they exist. And we know where they are, we just don't know who they are.
Right.
So like
We
we
don't have 5.
Well, they cast fireball at us, so I'd say it's a declaration of war.
But just to clarify for everyone, I have randomized who is standing what position, so you know that.
yeah.
Okay.
That one's the leader.
Alright, Raudrem.
Cool. How far away are they?
Do that.
They're within 150.
I can cast
100
invisibility
feet.
too.
150.
Let's see.
Trying to think of what spell we cast.
The closest one to you is 80 feet away, I believe.
Holy shit.
We're not using it yet. That's too. Shut the fuck up.
I already know what I'm gonna do. As long as none of them move. Which they probably are gonna move. In which case I'll probably have to change what I do, but I still have an idea of what I'm gonna do.
So are those three within 20 feet of a radius of each other? Like if I were to fire something in the middle of the
Those 2 orange ones are.
but not the white.
Don't you have
You have to
to
get all.
Plastic
Yes,
circle?
in this, if analyzed
That way you
Can you grab the plastic circle?
Try the spell circle.
Would you check?
So what's a teleportation circle?
No.
I
Teleportation
can get
circle?
all 3 of those into one spell slot.
What am I looking at? What size?
All 3.
There's the whole
The
toy.
whole circle?
Oh yeah,
I can.
you can't get all of them,
Yeah, you can probably go up. Yeah.
Cool. Well, if they're gonna fire off a fireball, I'm gonna return the action with a comet strike.
Hell yeah, we're
Cast
gonna
2 spells per thing. Let's go. I am going
What's
to
the rank on that?
400 feet. 400 feet.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah, that was how it was.
So it's like I kind of like.
Blood. Go ahead.
All right. Cool. So I'm using a 5th level spell slot to do that.
The spell on my blade is still lightning bolt, and I haven't used it yet.
Cool. I need I need strength saving throws from all 3 of them.
I would love to give you strength saving throws. They're high stat.
Damn, unfortunate.
That's really bad. Those are all fails.
Damn.
The squad
Strongest stat my ass.
Well, all my saves are also a 20s.
Yeah, they're also really high.
So they're like they're
I didn't
high.
roll bad. Well, I rolled bad with them, but
So they take.
My guy rolled 18, 17, 16.
And
No,
then
40
46,
enough.
48 bludgeoning.
Yes. So let me grab my. What do I want to use for this?
Oh, and they all fall prone since they fail.
That's probably not that great. Actually.
They're really immune to prone.
one of them is.
I'm guessing it's Shadow Fist.
Of course, it's Shadow Fist.
It's probably hard to tell if you're just seeing invisible outlines.
I know, but I'm guessing that the one that is probably Shadow Fist.
I think it's a pretty good assumption we can make.
Why did the numbers get right from them?
Because
We
we
don't
can't
know.
actually see them right
We just
now.
know.
This is why I swapped X scramble who's actually what position. So it's just mark. I don't have another word. I can't mark all.
Alrighty, here's the spell.
Nice.
Could be better, but could be worse.
Amen.
So for the cold damage, which you know what? No, all of this damage is radiant damage. So
Yes.
so what happens? I like how I visualize it is like I make the ball of ice that I do, and I fire it up into the sky, and it like floats there for a second, turns to a bright radiant ball of energy, basically fireball almost of its own, and it just slams down
Yeah,
on them.
illuminates the surrounding forest just for a moment, even burning brighter than the light coming from Kai's staff, and then
So then I can just
Ooh, shiny.
So, besides the one who's immune to prone,
I didn't say anything. I just said all
Okay,
are they?
well, since the way the spell works, if they fail the strength save, they fall prone.
Yeah.
So, maybe they're all prone, maybe one's not. Who knows? Only Mason knows.
That is going to be 35
That makes this
damage.
better. Because prone means that you automatically fail dex saves, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Alright.
It doesn't that mean that.
It's hard to tell if they're prone or not because you can't see them. You just see the.
And you just see basically the
sitting
clearing
below.
there now of like basically.
I really hope they fail those dex saves.
Okay.
We really hope that
Rage,
they're
anything
prone.
else?
That way they
Yeah.
automatically.
Nope, that is all.
Okay.
Actually, I kind of just do a little bit of a. gonna step back a little bit, so I'm like kind of more in like the center,
That spell slot
kind of in the
something
center,
else.
or like kind of back up from where I know where they are a little bit, not too far up there, but like I kind of like float backwards.
Okay.
As I'm gonna just say, assuming basically my flying speed has turned into my walking speed has turned into flying speed, I'm just gonna be hovering a little bit above the ground.
Okay.
Ooh, this one's actually a personal favorite of mine.
Nyx,
Yes.
you're on deck
Okay.
after the jump goes.
Okay. That's what's surprise. It's fine.
You can't see them.
Right.
What you do see is something get tossed up about 20 feet, kind of rise up the tree line, falls right down. You hear a loud clap of metal hitting metal, and then nothing for a moment. Before you're the first one to notice this, very in your second, as a piece of some kind of spherical metallic object comes hurtling like a baseball into the area where you're all standing. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Interesting.
What type of con saves are
It is
these?
a con save. This is not magical effect, just to clarify. Woo! Well, it's not a spell.
Remember what
it is
type of
magical,
con saves I
but-
get?
Yes!
23.
Modify 20.
Ooh, companions. Uh-oh.
23.
Well, this is a save.
Yeah.
Well, listen.
Oh.
We got 20.
20.
That's pass.
Modify 20.
Pass. Razor.
Oh, I make Constitution saving throws with advantage. I just have it there. Okay.
Kai.
16.
Fail.
That's a nat 20.
Nice. Okay. All right. This metal object hits Flint in the shoulder, and then it's metal one kind of clanks and then falls into the count, and then just gas just everywhere. As it is hailed, those of you that failed immediately fall unconscious.
Oh,
So Kai, you just and you're just out.
Oh, shit.
Well,
That
the
takes
staff still works whether I'm conscious
Okay.
or
Well,
not.
that's good at least.
what?
The staff still works whether I'm conscious
Yes.
or not.
That takes out Urogar, Atlasia, Flint.
Holy shit!
And
Well, at least Alex is still up.
Alex is down.
No. She's done.
Oh.
It is literally just us three.
Plus
Excellent.
Urogar.
Does anyone want to
endless.
make an attempt to wake me up?
Well, I've got an idea.
And then,
He just goes,
Oh, what? Hey, what? Hold
So
on.
this is
good.
gas and not magic.
Yeah, it's
and we sense that one move, right?
yes.
So we can assume that's probably Shadowfist.
And I also need
Deck saving?
a dexterity save from the three of you.
Is he doing another fireball?
No.
Oh, well.
Is this lightning?
Oh,
As a
we're
lightning
on the
bolt-
line.
As a lightning bolt comes straight in.
Chain lightning, I'm assuming?
No, this is just lightning bolt.
18.
18 is a pass.
So I'm getting
I
a
failed.
quarter of the damage.
Fail. What was your roll?
10.
That's fail. Okay.
Dude, I'm taking a quarter of this damage.
Yeah.
That is going to be 26.
He doesn't know that. 26 is also pass. Okay.
And then I'm going to use a...
Fuckers can you think you can use invisibility? I can use invisibility too, bitch!
When does it say I have to use this?
This is
Fucking
gonna
turn.
be funny. This is gonna be really funny.
Do it, fucking do it, do it.
Alright, that is 36 points of lightning damage. Halved to 19.
How many?
19 to you, 36 to you,
And
and a
like
quarter, so
8.
8.
I'm going to use
no,
an absorb
29.
element
Okay.
to resist, gain lightning resistance.
Okay.
So you also take it.
Alright. And then that was that lightning. And that concludes whatever his turn. I literally don't know what's
Alright.
That brings us to Nyx. Trixi, you're on deck.
Okay, so really
How many
quick, I
damage?
just
9?
have to check this.
9.
So how many
Yes. No, 18.
I have resistance, though, and I...
You ever resisted to lightning?
I did the absorb elements.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, Kai, you can repeat the save at the end of your next turn.
I have to make the con save 10 because I took damage.
Or someone can use their action to basically awaken you.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I'm not doing this
though.
Nah, don't waste
I
I
can't.
have my own self to worry about
You
right
guys are like, we're fine, no big deal.
Okay.
Takes out half the party in one attack.
So the first thing I'm gonna do,
Come on,
I'm
there's
gonna
some
walk
At least the gas is ignitable.
I didn't
25.
say it wasn't ignitable.
You just
25.
had lightning go through it. It would ignite gas.
25.
Obviously, it's not ignitable, but I didn't say it was ignitable.
I moved to 25 feet. So
Okay.
I'm going to need. I don't know how you want to do this because this spell lets me create
10 10-foot cubes.
Okay.
And I was going to double up since there's exactly 5. So I was going to do 2 10-foot cubes per person. Now I don't know if you want them to roll 2 dex saves or just 1 out.
If you read down, does it say that the target can be affected multiple times with the same spell?
It does not say that it can nor can't.
Okay, not roll this, yes.
As in they can?
So roll twice.
Good use your spells. It's good use. Firestorm. Okay.
Okay.
And if anybody's prone, they automatically fail.
Okay, what's the save?
Dex.
Dex.
So,
Okay. What's the number?
18.
18, that's 3 passes.
but they're
3 more passes.
not prone?
So they're not prone?
Are they
Oh,
prone?
wait, you're
Those
right,
are
roll disadvantage.
No, wait, is it disadvantage or is prone automatically fail dex saves?
I think it's a disadvantage.
I'm checking really quickly.
Yes, please do check.
You both check.
Do that.
This prone creature's only movement. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Wow, it doesn't say anything. That's weird. I don't understand.
No, not disadvantage. Okay.
That doesn't even make sense. How can you be prone and still manage to dodge something?
Stop, drop, and roll.
I mean, I guess. But.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're good so far.
That seems like bullshit.
The clear one, although you got just one of them.
Yeah.
He's the only one that failed of all 10 checks.
Okay. So each one. So he failed once.
Yes.
So they all take
Half, I would say.
half, but it'll be just the flat roll,
Yeah.
and then he'll take the flat roll plus
Yes.
an extra.
Yes. Lots of math.
So like now. Kaboom! Firestorm.
And I'm gonna
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Actually, the boom
I need 10 d10s, please.
10d10. I got some.
No, not
So many d10s.
2,
Do it all. Do it all.
3. I need 4 more.
D10?
D10s, 4 more. Here's 3. I got 3. I need just 1 more.
Here.
Okay.
You might be rolling pretty good.
You might be proud of the 7.
20.
That's crazy. That's wow. That's crazy.
35, 42.
Well, like every so often it like flashes, it, like everything shines.
Well, we also know what the Shadowfist damage resistance is because he's a Dragonborn.
Okay, so that's
So I guess he's a black dragon work, so it's whatever the black one's resistance to, which I think is.
so 42. So it would be 42 halved to 21 for them failed, but since it hit him twice, so it would be 42, and then that one would have taken 21 plus 42.
Yes. They are all still.
Yeah. So, but
It's hard to tell if they're injured or not.
they all also take 3 extra points of lightning damage.
Wait, do I have...
And then, as my final part of my turn, because this does not specify that it takes an action, a bonus action, free action, it just says that I'm allowed to, I would like to create that strong wind to hopefully blow the gas towards the 3.
Okay. At about pretty much at this point, it's most.
Oh, I didn't know if it was a lingering effect.
No,
so I'm not going to do
one. Yeah.
So I'm not
Yeah, I'll let you take it back because at this point it's about this way.
Okay. And
If you
then,
succeed the first time, it doesn't really.
okay. I see, okay. Yeah.
It's too powerful to be a lingering effect.
Agreed. Yeah.
Agreed.
Then that shall be.
I call knockout.
Use that.
Thundershock is a good one.
This guy's in my range. I can just try to hit him at disadvantage. That's
Sure.
fine.
You need the water plug.
Yes.
There's a plug right there.
That's a 27 to hit with disadvantage.
That is a hit.
Oh my god!
Who are you targeting?
This guy, which I think is the Shadowfist.
Wait, why do you have disadvantage?
Because he's invisible. But we don't.
You can see the outline.
I can-
You can't see him, so he still has the advantage of being invisible.
So Arcane Burst is.
It says you can sense the location of it, doesn't say
You can see. Yeah. It's like you feel in your mind where they are, but you can't see them.
Okay, Shadow Fist is taking 7.
They still have the
14,
advantage of invisible mechanically speaking.
19 lightning damage.
19 lightning damage.
Just trash bag.
Oh.
Yeah, you can throw something in there. And that is the end of my turn. Final form.
It hurts so much.
Hey, little by little, man. Little by little. That's all it takes.
Slipping away. Trixi, you're up.
Yes. Where do they be? They be there.
They be
Give
there.
me the circle.
Give up the circle.
That's so stupid that prone doesn't do anything for dex.
Yeah, that's really
I know, I really thought it had that.
I thought it did too.
It kind of does as well.
Homebrew?
No.
Aww.
The rules is written on them.
Can I get all three of those?
If you're casting Fireball, yes.
Okay, yeah,
That was such a good use of my
I mean,
fucking
3 deck save.
Fort
I'm
Velcrest.
assuming you're casting
Seven
Fireball,
plus
Trixi. Is that a bad assumption?
This isn't natural.
Yes, but, no.
Yeah.
Would you like me to roll 3 deck saves?
Yes, just roll 3 deck saves.
That's so fun.
What's your save?
Firestorm.
It is 18.
18. This far orange one over here fails, the other 2 pass.
Okay, well, so the F, as is customary, and a point, and a streak of green.
Ooh, is it acid damage?
No.
Just flavor text. Green flame. Green flame.
Oh, green flame, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Actually,
I didn't
it's not,
explain.
no.
I didn't.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
nice.
I'm upcasting it to 4th level,
Okay. Excellent.
and it explodes into a twisting black and green.
Necrotic. It's
Yes.
probably taking the damage of blight.
Nice.
Yeah, that is what I'm doing.
Because 4th level. Figured it
Yeah.
out. I'm a sleuth.
Alright, and I guess I need to roll for that. 96.
I forgot to explain what I wanted to do, but it was basically just kind of wait and then kind of bring
Finally.
things up. It's just pillars of fire
Finally
shoot
get
out
to
from
use
underneath
these.
all of them.
Yes.
See that?
And just as
Somewhere
I,
in the distant light.
just
you
as
see
I thought,
flames.
and just as I thought as it ended, it happened a second time.
Finally! Okay.
Oh!
Holy shit!
Just lots of fire being thrown around here.
Yes, there is. This forest is lighting on fire. These trees are burning down.
Sorry, nature.
12.
This is
18.
this
Who
is
lies like, I'm not prayed by God about this.
Hey, I'm a druid, man. This hurts me,
12,
but we gotta do what we gotta do.
18 plus 12, 30. 30 plus 38. That was good. Like,
38.
yes, 38.
Okay.
Still did more
Not a competition.
Okay.
though. It is for the ones who do like over 100 damage with a single turn.
My goal
I'm
is.
clever. I can find ways around that.
My
If
goal.
you can't do melee damage if you can't get close enough to hit them.
That's true. My boy Urogar now. That's a Urogar.
He's also unconscious right now.
That's true. He's gonna go straddle over his body.
Wait out!
And my aim is to be a versatile spellcaster, not the most effective one in battle.
Fair enough. Anything else, Trixie? Must be green flame and surprising bomb.
Well, I'm not gonna stay here. No, fuck that. I'm gonna move.
Yes, move away from the party. Make yourself more isolated, more.
Make yourself vulnerable.
Fuck it, we fall. If Trixie dies, that's that.
Just
Bu-
move
bucket,
like
we fall.
120 feet away.
Bonus. Okay, bonus action dash.
Okay.
And I'm going 70 feet somewheres.
Somewhere.
It's half a block somewheres. It's 70 feet somewheres. 5, 10, 15, 20,
What are these? Is these like puddles of water?
No, the trees.
25,
Treatment enemies.
30,
Sorry, I know you feel like water. I'm trying to like draw out the actual.
45, 50. Where's the woods?
Actually, you're running towards the road.
What?
You're running towards the road.
Okay.
Fuck it, we fall.
50, 55, 60.
Shitty.
You going off now?
No, I'm staying right there.
Alright.
Trixie runs away.
They will move. Oh.
L.
They what? They
L take, honestly.
At least those ones are, well, half the movement.
Oh, so wow, what was that about not being able to get close? Didn't have to do melee damage? That looks like it's close enough to do melee damage for me. Urogar would be having a field day with this guy.
If he was conscious.
Or here. Yeah, I'm throwing
Oh,
shade
no.
at the wheel for the first time.
I
They don't like me.
Alright, he is going to. Again, you don't see anything, you just
I know that he's in front of
feel.
me.
Yeah.
Or she. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't want to
However,
assume.
They do have advantage on that.
Hey.
Because God forbid they cancel you.
Which is good. Like,
Like,
Right.
after they kill you, you know?
they're going to hit you twice with a large piece of metal.
Large
Oh
piece
my
of-
God.
Is it a pipe?
It's a great
They're
sword.
hitting me with a
It's a
pipe.
great sword.
Dang.
No, it's just always just
Get fucked. See, I'm actually immune to greatsword damage, believe it or not.
Right.
Right.
Okay, that's going to be the 2 slashes that definitely hit you. That is going to be 26 points of slashing damage, magical.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Everyone's AC is +1.
Yeah.
And
That's true. Yeah, my AC is +1. Did they still hit me?
Yes.
He said definitely, so like I imagine they rolled real high.
Probably.
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually forgot to. No, I didn't. I already had that. I'm just kidding. And
Well, this guy's about to get a slap in the face.
they'll go ahead and actually start doing it.
Ah, it's a fighter!
I mean, that's pretty obvious that we're using a great sword usually.
You're a whore.
They don't rate unless it's.
Flint will use silver. Flint's asleep, goddammit.
But
Why, Flint, you useless.
you worthless.
You useless piece of garbage. Stop sleeping on the job.
First he jumps into a pillar, breaks it, makes us all fucking fall.
I know.
What?
Roll back the damage. You're a bitch.
I get it back out.
I'm still.
That is 37 points of magical slashing damage to you, Michael Sharks.
Not as much as I thought it would be.
No, it's not alive.
It's still up.
Just a great sword. I know you're still up.
Yeah.
For now.
You're a whore. And I stand by that. It's snacking time, though.
Oh, they can attack actually 3 times instead of 2. I'll just check. Yeah. That's 2 more attacks.
You son of a bitch.
2 more attacks.
You son of a bitch.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
All I need is a bonus action.
One of those is gonna miss though. So.
Oh goody.
One more attack. That is 15 points of magical slashing.
Hell yeah.
I'm not. I misread your HP as 172, and I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, I'm not squishy no more. No, I'm 112.
Alright, that's that one.
Nice.
Now, you're launch from defense. Trixi, I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Miss Beer.
You
Are you within 60 feet
Wait.
from this clear individual?
From clear individual?
Yes. 60 feet.
Most definitely.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, I know what I gotta do to get out of
Nine.
this
You're just. Oh wait, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
As long
You
as I
can-
can
you can
get
have
my
it.
turn first.
Is it counterspell
It
roll?
it automatic. No, you don't have to. It automatically just does. It's
No.
lower level than.
You're just like,
So go ahead and cast that.
Invisible. No.
Okay.
Swipe or no swiping?
Casting of
Raudrem. I don't know.
I'm tired of this shit.
That is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
A lot.
And
Could just
you feel a chromatic orb
Good.
come hurling into your body.
Chromatic orb.
That is going to be 21 points. Let's see what damage you want to do.
Piercing. It's piercing.
Let's do poison.
Why not one of the ones I'm resistant to? Okay, why not roll it though to see if
Yeah.
They have gained a lot of insight on you over the last
They have
couple of
studied
weeks.
us.
I literally
No.
just got the cloak. They can't know I'm resistant to the necrotic and radiant.
That's true. Or so you think. But
Well, then the shadowfish shouldn't be stupid enough to use
The shadowfish.
because it wouldn't do shit to me. He didn't do enough
he
research.
was really just trying to hit Trixi and Raudrem and didn't know. So you were like,
How much damage do I take?
21.
It's just because I have resistance to 3 different things right now. So it's-
Trixi, make a wisdom saving throw.
Mom.
Can't count for this one.
Ooh. Flint's gonna silvery bar.
Oh wait, how much damage did I take? 21, right?
Dexterity, you said?
That's
Wisdom.
11, so I gotta
Wisdom.
roll on my dex save, my con saves.
That's a shit wisdom. So, you
See,
said
Flint
saving?
actually uses silvery bars. as a
Saving?
Yes.
14.
14 is a fail. You are not held and paralyzed.
hold person.
Whole person.
Hold person. My favorite spell.
And will you grab a paralysis ring and put it around Trixi?
I'm good, I'm rolling my con
And that brings us to Atlasia, who is surviving.
I'm
No, I'm kidding.
I'm dying over here.
Help me, I'm a dying.
I'm at 2 HP.
Dying.
Yeah, I agree.
Would it take a free action to pray to light creep to...
No, that was not true.
You're just like,
I appreciate your request, but
Please! Actually, Trixie's secretly a paladin this whole time.
Right,
Whoa. Hey,
Another secret.
You
character.
can't actually him. He's the DM. He actually is us.
Actually, I can.
Don't I'm actually me. I'm your superior officer.
I'm actually okay.
No, why did you go to that one now?
She knows who it is.
Yes, but that's not true. What does she do?
She takes off, daggers in hand. She's like, "I'm coming for you!" And
You son of a
Yeah, get him. You get him. I'm like on the verge of death, but get him.
You get him, honey.
You get him.
Get him, honey, buddy.
What if he has a plus 12 to hit with the daggers? You know that?
I have a plus 11 to hit with my spells.
I have plus 12 to hit my spells.
Oh, well, good bloody fucking
Man, that must be nice.
You're getting it because you have a super cloak. That's just natural ability for me.
Actually, it's not because of my cloak.
Or your
He takes some damage.
Whatever you're getting that extra whatever's for. I don't have to get it through magical means. Mine is just natural skill and ability.
Alright, that comes the end of our turn, which brings us back to the top of the initiative. Kai, you can't do anything.
No.
So your turn ends, and you can roll again to try and wake up.
Betting odds say I get down this turn.
24 is pass. Alright, your eyes kind of open, and you're like laying on the ground. What happened? You have this very, like, putrid, pungent smell in your nostrils. It feels like vomit.
Give me a hand, I'm kind of dying over here.
Like rotten eggs and vomit and mixed together. It's not a good smell. But you are,
You have a potion of healing.
yeah. That brings us to Raudrem.
I mean, maybe I didn't know I had 170 gold either. So.
He was like, oh,
I heard
God.
to
Oh,
roll.
potion of healing. Look at
My
that.
God.
So I know it's the Shadowfist location, right? Like I know like the like where they are. Like if I were to need something, I could.
Yes, you know where all 5 of them are. You don't know which one's
Oh, I
that.
can do that.
I have a guess which one it is.
Probably.
Purple.
Especially after Valencia was like, I'm coming for you, and ran off into the woods.
Yeah. Well, and because of that, I was gonna say it's like, am I able to aim spells to where they doesn't hit Valencia, but it hits the guy itself?
Sure, you can certainly try.
Oh, it is a 20-foot radius sphere. Dude, hell yeah, I think I can go through them. Oh, but I need to save myself from death.
True.
I know what I gotta do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Stupid quotes.
Alright, first off, bonus action, I'm going to use one of my little thingies of the Twilight Ring to give me +2 to all my saving throws.
Okay.
And get me immunity to a bunch of effects.
Don't mess with me like that,
How do I
man.
add those? I don't know how to, so I'm going to have to just...
I'm tired, okay?
I have to each individually, and I'm just going to remember it.
Okay.
Anyway,
What do you got?
I forgot to chat.
and then that's my bonus action.
Oh, I don't work tomorrow till 2. Let's go. You're based.
What?
Alright, I want to aim. Guess the ring. What is exactly 10 feet for the ring? It's that radius. Right.
Is the ring green? Are you a Green Lantern?
I'm not getting
So if I were to aim the ring, what?
There will be some chance involved if you're rolling better.
Give me the freaking
what is
Up here?
Do that with this. I don't want to use this.
This whole thing's 20 foot, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way not to hit your wife and then also hit the bad guy with the big spell.
You know what?
Valencia could probably take it right now. But so can the Shadowfist.
Yeah. The issue is I don't want to.
Go ahead and just take your chances. I want to see them. It is just coming to my realization that the Shadowfist's maximum HP is twice Valencia's. Like, completely twice.
Yeah.
Granted, she's a rogue. Well, a rogue sorcerer. He's a fighter, so.
A rogue server.
A rogue sorcerer.
What type of
A
rogue is she?
sorgu? A sorrogue?
A
A sorrogue.
Sorrogue. What
A
type of rogue is
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna try.
She's-
You know what? I want to do this actually. All right, I figured out what I'm gonna do.
She a bastard.
Okay. Is the bastard of Hawkeye within? So I'm gonna
Is he Hawkeye?
kind of.
What words are being spoken? I don't know.
My eyes are burning.
That's within
I
70.
hear words and they're different from the words other
Cool.
people.
So I kind of move that direction. I want to float. So I move this direction 3 spaces, 15, and then I fly up 15.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a flying.
Actually, wait.
There.
How tall is this tree?
The flying tower. The base of the canopy starts at like 20 feet.
So if I fly up 15, I can still see directly where the shadows is. Yeah.
Oh wait, the little apples. Dang it.
Cool. All right.
You look like galvanized steel, but if it was ugly.
And then
What is this? Vicious mockery?
Yes! I somehow have access to it. So
Honestly, give Nick's vicious mockery. He deserves.
all right, and then I'm going to use Stardust Blast on that guy.
True.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose.
Yep, they're all this. Is galvanized.
This is not an AoE effect, right?
No, this is a spell effect, an attack effect. So of course, I understand I can only roll once since the disadvantage is invisible, but because my advantage from Wisdom saves that, we can't stop it.
Yes. That's fair. One attack. Really good.
I'm gonna create my own homebrew spell called Kandros' Personalized Insults. And it's just gonna be Vicious Mockery, but only for me.
If you lower the damage value, I might allow it.
What is the damage value? A D6?
Too high.
Because I can make it a D4, but it gives
Vicious Mockery?
It's a. I think it's a D6.
I think it's a D6.
So
I'm gonna make it a
going
D4, and
to-
it gets plus 1 D4 every spell slot above first level because it's a first level spell.
Vicious
I'll think
cantrip.
about it.
Vicious mockery. Isn't
I'll
Vicious
think about
Mockery is a D6, but it's
That's a
a
19
D4,
hit.
but it's a cantrip.
it. 19? That's it.
Okay, awesome.
I believe it's
So, what's the alignment?
cantrip.
Is it an evil alignment?
I want to say so. Yes, it is. I should be
Cool. Is this
Reading
chaotic evil, lawful evil, or
I'm
neutral?
working on it.
It is a cantrip, and it's a D4.
Also, is this happen to be an undead devil or fiend?
No.
No, but it is neutral evil.
Neutral evil, so it's D8.
Your mother's a D8.
You do more damage if it's more evil.
Yes.
Yep.
The
Yes.
more evil it is, the more damage.
I also have to be good aligned to use this spell. So I specifically thought it would be a really cool, like, Raudrem spell, because Raudrem is
A good person.
a good person.
False. He's an okay person.
Let's see how much damage this does before I say anything else.
I'm sorry.
Count.
Shield.
Womp. So it doesn't work?
No.
Okay.
I was looking for his alignment. I forgot to get a shield. So you
Okay.
go ahead and cast it. Just throw it up.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Mine.
That's fine then. I still waste
Not to be a
shield.
false hole, but
I'm still gonna describe so it technically hits, it's just
yeah,
shielded.
it just
Just shields, and so it's gonna be the specific memory is going to be of just a random moment with his mother.
his mother.
My mother, sorry.
Oh, okay, I was like,
His mother.
Raudrem says that random moment with his mother, and I was like,
Whoa! I just says Dragonborn.
it's like almost the same age.
I slept with your mom. Psychological damage. I slept with your mom.
Okay, you do that. This
Give
is where you
vicious mockery to both of them.
bounces
Actually.
off the shield. That's no good.
This isn't like insults or anything though. It's just
I
like,
think it's a funny idea that it's just like
random
creates a
crap.
fake memory sometimes of just someone else's memory that they're attacking. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It's
Just
just-
a fake memory of like some
Darn, unfortunate.
horrible thing happened.
So that's a
You're
good
unfortunate.
Wow. Well, yeah, I lost my fucking wallet today. That's unfortunate.
And that is the end of my turn. I am 15
You're
feet in the
more
air right now.
useless than a piece of driftwood.
Driftwood can actually be quite useful.
Shut up.
How can I stay helpful here? You ruined my spell.
Alrighty, let's take a look at what this Twilight brings.
Imagine killing someone with insults.
Vicious mockery.
It affected them.
I need a wisdom save.
From whomst.
Yeah, exactly. Just from Atlasia. That's good.
Oh.
Slow, please.
Ah, that's whack.
Yeah, they brought all the spellcasters.
You know what's not whack? How much Jake saved when he
Oh
switched
my
the guy
fucking
down.
shot.
I would never switch that guy, though.
It's
Not you, Jake. The other Jake.
Is that in here?
Oh, Nyx. I also need one from you, and also one from Raudrem.
Oh, okay.
This is why I moved away.
Yeah. Is slow that in there? That's so sad.
Dude.
That's
I can do.
Dude.
Okay, it's okay. I read the description. It's not so.
Okay.
Go ahead.
29.
That's fast.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
unless there's like spell save DC is like somehow 30, which is like probably impossible. I rolled a 19. Crap, I'm not gonna roll well on my next roll. What'd you say your save?
Wisdom save. What do you got?
Wisdom save. I got a 29. 19 plus 10.
I'm gonna use my reaction
Kill himself.
Use wheel.
Okay.
Oh, paralyzed. Paralyzed is where they automatically fail the dexterity.
I know paralyzed
That's it.
does.
And you are right.
I assumed prone was at least disadvantage.
What do you got?
16.
16 a fail.
Look, 2!
You and Lindsay both now suffer from a -2 to your AC and dexterity saving throws, and you cannot use reactions. On your turn, you may either use an action or bonus action, not both. Regardless of your ability to use magic items or blood. You cannot make more than one melee or range attack during your turn. Also, if you cast a spell, you must roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, that spell doesn't take effect until the start of your next turn.
I'm sorry, my brain just.
I can repeat that as you do things.
Can you send that to me to read?
Just look up slow.
Just look up slow.
Okay, I'm just taking. I have the slow effect on me. Okay.
Yes, you have the slow effect.
Okay, that helps a lot.
And then you can attempt a save at the end of your turn to try to save it.
And technically, it's only a -1 to your AC because you already got a +1.
Yes, but it's also so it's a -2 to dex saves. And you can't use reactions anymore, which is a good thing I used. I'm glad I used my reaction now then.
Okay. All right. And with that, he will step away from Valencia, who cannot.
Don't you walk away
Who
from
cannot
me.
opportunity.
Don't you walk away from me. Don't you let me with your $30 haircut. Can I take a reaction as he's moving towards me?
Or what?
To try and hit him with a lightning bolt?
Can you do that?
Yeah, my blade. It's stored in there. It's a reaction.
Go ahead.
Do it to him.
These two.
Do it.
Can I use my reaction step?
Oh, that's not
you
bad.
have a
21.
reaction to do that?
21 to hit, and he's already used a reaction, so he can't
Yes.
shield.
Oh yeah. Right.
No, his shield is already infected. It's
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
it's his
it's
turn,
right.
so he can.
I hate shield.
Also, he will in fact shield. So.
Sorry.
No, you're right. It's his turn.
Alright, but that-
No, I was gonna say is technically he used shield.
Yeah,
so if
prior
like,
to his turn.
it would have still been
Yeah,
affected
that's
unless
right.
it was like
Well, on his turn, it can.
Yeah. That takes away another
It does take
charge
away
of that, which is good.
I didn't know if that was like a specific feat he had. Or...
No,
No,
it's
shield's
just,
just-
it's the armament.
Shield
No,
is
I meant the armament. of
Yeah,
three.
that's why he's casting.
That's what
Okay. He's going to attack you with
Holy
a
shit.
extra sharp sword.
slow.
Also, you still cannot see him.
Cast time. He cast it in less.
Crap, I'm gonna go down. Unless he misses all of his attacks now. Which is probably not gonna happen. My AC is 17. Please roll only 17 or below. Please.
I know what I'll do if you go down.
Please. I mean, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I was hoping I would be able to not get hit. That way I could do two things, but now I'm stuck doing just the one. Well, not necessarily. Because then I wouldn't get hit.
I'm paralyzed.
I can circumvent that.
This is okay.
Alright. No, that's a lot. Nix, you take 11 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay, well, I'm severely injured,
Okay?
but I'm not going to be on my turn because I have a thing that I'm going to do.
Well, he can attack you. So,
What?
he can attack you again.
Okay, so I'm going to be down to death save.
Actually, doesn't matter.
Probably, unless he misses.
He did this, actually. So, fine. Well, unfortunately.
That means it's my turn. Unless he's got something else up his bullshit sleeve. What it
He
is.
dies.
Legendary action, fuck you.
I'm gonna pee on him.
He dies.
I'm gonna take a bonus action to piss on him.
That's lovely. This is not exactly. This is a straight line. Continuing on. Nix, you're up. Trixi, you're on deck.
I'm on the floors when I'm on.
Well, since I can't do anything, and I gotta choose between an action and
Should we make
a
another save?
bonus action.
The end of her.
Yep.
Doesn't have to.
Well, since you're making me choose between action and bonus action, I'm going to take a bonus action to wild shape into a wyvern.
Fair enough.
So now,
Actually,
I'm not
that's
severely
smart.
injured.
Fair enough.
It's just a bonus action to do it.
True.
Technically not severely injured anymore because I have 110 HP.
Yeah.
So,
Until you drop back to.
until I drop back down to zero.
Yeah.
But
That's fair.
I'm now a wyvern, which means that I have the wyvern action
This is.
since I didn't use an action yet.
Well, you're still affected by slow. So you're
No, I saved.
You saved.
Oh.
I'm the only one who saved. I got a
You
29.
okay. You would only.
I should have
Okay.
failed.
I rolled a 2.
And I have a plus. I have such a high plus.
Is it?
Yeah, so I'm gonna multi-attack.
Weavarn.
I'm gonna multi-attack. I don't know. 1 and 1.
Okay, his shield is still
Wait a
up.
minute. What?
His shield is still up.
Oh, that's right, because he's a whore.
So his AC is
True. Then I'll just do both into the one who's not shielding.
Fair enough.
He shields too.
It's like.
First one is a 13.
Miss.
Second one. Oh my god. 9.
Miss.
So they're using greater.
Snip, snip. Yes. They're all over the
They're
effective.
so stupid. God, these guys suck, and nothing drops that unless
It's because of the staff. This is why you gave it the staff.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
And he gave
I'm
me a
not
ring
ready.
because of Trixie.
What? Oh, the migraine thing. Yeah. Okay, well, that's all I can do.
Okay. That brings us to Trixie.
But at least I'm
You're paralyzed. At the end of your turn, you may make a save. Would you like to save?
Welcome to the other turn.
What if you
Welcome
said
to the
no?
other-
no, I want to be paralyzed.
I want to see how this. I want to see how this plays out, even if it kills me.
12.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you do.
No. Yeah. So, what's the save again? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yes.
That was a 24 save.
Yes, it does. You are no longer paralyzed, but your turn's out. Alright, that brings us to Alvin.
You sons of bitches.
Stabby time into.
No, it's a circle.
What?
Stabby time into mace.
Roar.
Roar. Indeed. That's 2. What's your AC? As a wyvern?
13.
That's
Plus
okay.
one?
I thought it was gonna miss you.
14.
14.
They all gonna hit you. Fair. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh my goodness! I did max damage again. I didn't. All right. That's going to be. That's 3 attacks, but you're still that is 41 points of natural slashing.
Nice.
Ayo.
Hey.
This individual.
Oh, sorry. Hey.
It's gonna go.
That was terrible. I'm sorry. I should kill myself. Is it? I love circular wounds. Dude, circular breathing.
Trixie.
Such a W.
Trixie. This is 3 attack coming into you.
There's only 4 of us, bro. This is unfair.
That is all I'm hitting.
Even though AC is
How much
20.
HP does a Lindsay
Yes.
have again?
I don't know, but more than us.
AC is 20.
Mm-hmm.
That's
This is
right.
naturally 19. Oh, that
Natural 19 with armor,
That's
which
stinky.
is really good for wizards because they have low ACs.
Wow, yeah.
Dude,
I like how it's funny how like
That will be 35 points of natural touch.
That's
34
really-
34 points of natural touch.
you're up with 1 HP.
Wow. That's
For
it.
now.
Oh,
For now.
boy.
Drop your invisibility, fools!
And then
By
this
the-
individual will just go ahead and just snipe you with just a fireball. Whatever firebolt. Just
To be fair, it's past your turn, so you have
that's a
to action.
natural 20. You are severely injured.
Actually,
It's a cantrip.
You can't
I'm not severely injured because of
armor.
The armor. Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
back
just
up
make
to
it
Can you
worse.
really not counterspell a cantrip?
No.
That's stupid.
That's fatal as well.
Makes sense.
back
I guess,
up
but
to 20 now.
Yes. It's true. I was just trying to get you to use the
Well, boys and Anna, we're going to die.
Well, you won. Congratulations, champ. You happy? Are you proud of yourself?
And then this guy is going to shoot Raudrem with also a firebolt. Actually, no. I'll do more. I'll do more damage than that.
It's hard as
I lose my HP. Sides. No, now we're gonna do a lot of damage.
26 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
Wonderful. That is going to be cold damage. And that's going to be 19, that's low. 19 points of cold damage.
Okay. I gotta roll my con save.
And wounds.
Wait, I haven't.
All of them, yes. Okay, I will roll for the rest of the story to see if they recover from these effects.
I have a really, really stupid idea.
What is it?
Oh, a really, really stupid
Wow,
idea.
these are awful
Oh,
rolls.
stupid. Where are we going? Are we talking like wyvern stupid?
Amazing.
They are all still down. Alright, Olympia is up.
Involves
Olympia is like,
no.
My guy is about to take the eagle, taking a Herbert crab, bring it up in the air, and letting it drop to the ground approach.
Yes, I am.
Do it. Fucking do it. That's amazing.
She's actually gonna hit the wrong person, but that's okay. She's gonna shank the wrong person, but it's okay. She can.
As long as people get shanked, it's no biggie.
They still miss it, so it's okay.
Unless it's me, but I mean, it's probably hard to.
Shank a giant wyvern.
Not hard to do that.
Alright, she stabs, she only gets one dagger, she stabs it into this guy's back, although it's invisible form. And
Did you roll with advantage because flanking?
yes. And she's just getting and he takes some damage. That's literally all she can do. She will try to save again. Nope. Alright, back at the top with Kai.
Kai Nichols.
I'm sorry, I took you out of the fight for a while.
Kai Nichols.
I'm going to face step
Okay?
to literally directly just to the other side.
I have such a dumb idea.
But I need
You
both
just
of those
can't
guys. Hold on.
Okay.
I need both of those guys to make a wisdom save.
Ooh. If this somehow drops her invisibility, I'm gonna be very happy.
Those are both the others.
Okay, well they're both charmed for 1 minute.
Wait, does that mean that you can make them drop their invisibility?
Can I ask them to drop their invisibility? It says they
with
are
charm.
charmed by you for 1 minute or
Right.
until they are dealt damage.
She can't do anything that would put them in direct harm's way.
I wouldn't say that's putting them in direct harm's way.
I would either.
Can I ask them to drop their weapons?
That also isn't necessarily putting them in harm's
That's
way.
fair.
Pretty please.
Okay. They both drop their swords and zoop, the invisible drop.
Oh my god, that is clutch!
Is it the
Both the Shadow Fist and another human individual.
Okay.
That's where no,
So-
not who you know.
boy! Tell
Don't
them
recognize
so
this human person.
good. Tell them to not resist.
No, I mean, you said the shadow fist.
Oh yeah,
That's
that Shadow Fist is the one that's
Doesn't
on
put
my
them
side.
in direct
Yeah.
danger. Intelligent.
He dropped his invisibility?
Yes.
Good.
You could be thinking.
Can I ask?
Make him stand his friend in the back.
Well, if
No,
they're
you can't
dealt
do that.
damage, then the charm
Then the
ends.
charm drops.
Otherwise,
I
it
mean,
doesn't-
other friend, like one over there.
Oh, could I?
Make them fight for us.
I'm gonna keep.
That's not how charm works.
That's not how.
Yeah.
That's how.
That's
That's how
dominating
dominating person works.
Okay, never mind then.
Can I ask them to
Run away.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I have such a dumb idea.
We're going to defeat them.
I'm going to eagle crab him.
You're going. Oh, crow, turtle. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you grabbed him, lift him up, and
Mm-hmm.
does it take damage then?
Could I ask them to
It
not
doesn't.
resist should Nyx decide to
Grab them.
Grab him.
give them a hug?
I will say that it's spinning in harm's way.
Damn it. Okay.
Even if it's not a.
If it doesn't deal damage.
Yeah, I'm not trying to damage.
Okay.
Going to.
Okay.
I'm not damaging.
I'll roll for it
Okay.
Okay.
when it comes to it.
Well, in that case, that is my
So don't damage them,
bonus action.
please.
I won't. I had a different idea than that.
I'm gonna use.
This is gonna be so
I
good.
want to see this happen right here, right now.
I'm gonna use my normal movement to get over
We
to.
cast Featherfall.
I'm gonna stand over here.
No.
I don't
Understand. You
know.
don't understand.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit me.
And so charm, it just lasts. Like it doesn't
Yes.
fail if it goes out of a certain
Yes,
range,
they do
right?
not get to make another save, and it lasts for 1 minute or until they
Or until they take damage.
until they take damage.
Perfect.
I know what I'm
This
doing.
is so perfect.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
The clear one.
You got the clear one.
I'm gonna resort to plan B. I'll let it first, but it's okay.
17.
17 is a miss.
Damn it. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
Alright. Raven.
I'm about to make them make
Cool.
a wisdom saving.
I'm gonna start off with using my wild shape's bonus action to use chalice form.
Okay.
I am then going to use.
That was so clutch.
Just wait.
To wake up. Wake the fuck up!
I'm going to fly 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just pushing Atlasia with
I'm flying, so everyone should be within 60 feet of me, right? That's been taking damage.
That is true.
Awesome.
Help!
Yes, I am helping by attempting to use Mass Cure Wounds.
Ooh.
It's an action spell
Sure.
on slow.
Yep.
So
Roll a d20.
I'm the one who rolls the d20.
Yes.
And if it's above,
If it's 11 or higher,
it
then
does
it
not.
goes into effect on the next turn.
Oh. Well.
You don't add anything to this.
So I'm not going to be affected by it anyways. But that's okay.
Or I can roll it if you don't want to.
Roll.
Use the new die. Use the new die.
New die.
Use the new die.
Give it a shot in the spotlight. Natural fucking 20.
Okay. Alright. Go to the
I made the right call.
Actually, if slow ends, does it automatically take an effect?
Actually, you took child's form, right? Bonus action?
What'd you say? Yeah, I took child's form as a bonus action. Yes.
So that is your turn.
Oh,
that's
You can only use bonus action or
action. Yeah, slow
Wait,
makes
what?
it, you only get one.
Yeah, slow allows your action or bonus action.
Wait.
Not both.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wait. Let me.
Yes, I'm sure.
Can you try and save for spell?
You can't use reaction on your turn.
Read-
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, wait. Then I'm not going to use the chalice form. Then I'm going to
Okay.
change
Alright,
our.
we'll keep the slow as a spell. So on the next turn, you have to use your action to complete that spell. If you do not, the spell fails.
No, I'm not using that.
You're not using a cure wounds.
I'm not using mass cure wounds.
Okay.
Because I technically already used the thing, so I won't be able to do that.
Okay.
So instead, I'm going to use the shape to use a different one. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, slow is rough.
That is rough. I get this. Just have to say at the end to make sure. So actually, I'm going to use it to use dragon form then.
Okay.
So I can keep my concentration a little bit better. So I have dragon form, so I get a bit of extra movement speed. But so I'm going to fly up. I'll just fly up another 20 feet. So yeah, I'll fly up 20 more feet. So I'm at 35 feet in the air.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to save.
Okay.
So it's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Oh, he's got it.
Yeah,
Probably.
this is going to be a 25.
That is the same.
Cool.
No longer slow.
Let me get rid of this then. So let me go back up to my +1. Awesome. Cool.
Okay. Alright. That brings us to the Shadow Test, who can do nothing. Sits there and smiles like a forced smile, just like
It's like it's like he's strong enough to be like resisting it.
yeah, he's
a
like
bit.
trying to force it back, but he's like, oh, I'm not sure I hate it. All right, next you're up.
Cool. I want to grab him. I'm not trying to do damage. I just want to grab him.
Okay.
Claws around and grab.
Do you have to roll a grab check?
Yes.
You will roll a disadvantage.
Right. And then that's just strength, right?
Yes. Well, I don't have to roll a disadvantage. You can roll it out. So.
Oh, even better. Well, I could also roll an F1, but I'm gonna hope I don't use this one.
Do it.
No, but I did get a 11.
Okay.
Okay, he's grappled.
He is grappled.
And I'm going to use all of my flying movement speed to go 80 feet in the air.
I see how it is.
Yes. And I use my action to grab him, right?
Yes.
So I can't dash. That's okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
It's
80.
still lasts. You can go another 80 feet.
No, next turn I'm going to dash and go at 120 feet in the air to make it 200. And then I'm going to do it again.
No, it's to a max of 20d6. So there's no point in going higher than 200 feet because
Oh.
it's 1d6 for every 10 feet of fall to a max of 20d6.
Yeah, which is a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Anyway,
That's good.
So that is my turn.
Fireball.
So all I need is one turn, and then he drops like a crab on a rock.
Charm is concentration, yes.
I don't 100% know. because
Charmed
it's
condition
not-
itself isn't concentration. It
You know
depends
what
on
the spell is.
It's not a spell. It's a race character, a race feat,
It's a racial feat.
a racial trait. Yeah.
Yours is a racial trait.
It's because
It is
it's,
not concentration.
It's the automatic thing.
But it is a magical effect.
It is
It
a
is
magical effect,
magical
but it's
effect.
not a concentration. It lasts for an hour.
This one says 1 minute.
But yeah, so
Yes.
slightly, but it is not
Okay.
concentration.
Well, that's it. Trixi, you're up.
I love.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
joy.
have a plan, don't worry.
This guy.
I have plenty of plans. He has plenty of plans. He's like, I'm not about to be wiped out by these losers.
That's what he thinks. I have.
But he knows. Go ahead.
Okay, listen. Does he have magic?
Okay.
Okay, because falling to his death is definitely going to put him in harm's way, and that's.
But I thought it's if you tell him to do something that
Yes.
puts him in harm's way.
Oh, okay.
So this
but the
is
charm will end.
when he
when
takes
he takes
damage.
damage.
So
Yes.
when he hits the ground at terminal velocity.
Sorry, thank you
Yeah,
for
you're
the feed.
See, okay, I understand.
You feel hurt a lot.
Well, it's like okay. I feel like if you fall from terminal velocity, it shouldn't like be you take damage. It's like you're just dead. Like I don't know people who can survive falling from 200 feet.
Not
in the
how
air.
fair.
I would like to
I'm just
cast a
saying.
spell.
I don't know how you
Go
can
ahead.
survive
It's your turn.
200 feet.
I'm going to cast
Okay.
Greater Invisibility.
Okay. Counter.
Fuck you.
You can counterspell the counterspell. Oh no, you
Says
that's two. That's 2 level spells on that turn.
It's a reaction.
It is a reaction. If you want to counter spell, counter spell, you can.
I will.
Okay. You successfully counter spell it, but this other guy will also counter spell it. You're counter spelling his counter spell.
Fuck off!
And he will too.
Oh my
You
God.
son of a bitch!
But this is using all their reactions.
Yeah,
you
these
can't-
two orange
you
guys
can't-
both just use their reaction to counter spell Trixie.
I thought
Use all your magic
No,
now!
counter spell chains are hilarious because Trixie tries to cast a spell. This guy counter spells. Trixie counter spells this guy. This guy counter spells Trixie from that casting.
I've done that before.
Yeah, so it's like remember? That's 4 spells and just boom. Nothing. I'm sorry. They're nothing. No. And you use your reaction. And
What was it called? What was the
Uh-oh. Well.
what was the lizard folk like little village called in the jungle?
Oh.
Why am I forgetting?
Yeah.
Reptrin.
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah. So you also met this guy. I don't know why I totally forgot that in here.
Yeah, I like
You
the
didn't know his
name.
name.
I didn't know the name. That's
Yeah.
why I was pretending like who, and then
You saw him.
then they said the Black
Oh,
Dragonborn, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
He's
Yeah.
going to kill
everyone,
Bagel.
pretty much everyone,
And everyone else.
and everyone else.
Well, technically this was killed by the.
Anything else?
This was killed by the lady.
If I try to move,
They will attack you. If you don't move, they will also attack you.
Wait, who was Bagel?
On their turn.
Bagel's-
Which is next.
Okay,
So
Kyle was like
it's a lose-lose on this
this
one.
guy.
at least I have a chance of survival.
Igloo.
I don't suppose I could
Trixi.
step.
No, because that would be at the level spell.
Slap him across the face.
Oh, and he speaks Dragonborn. Even
It'll do 0 damage even
Or he
if I
speaks
miss.
Draconic, I imagine, because it's Dragonborn.
Yeah, no.
Mine-
Minus 1 extreme.
Mine would too. I think. I have a +0 to strength. Would that be. It would be 0 damage?
Yeah, it was 0 damage.
Yeah.
Well, no, it'd be 1.
1 damage.
It's to a minimum of 1 plus your strength.
Actually, no. Trixie ain't no pussy. She spits in what she assumes his face would be.
Okay. Okay.
And doesn't even move. She just crosses her like, bring it, motherfucker. I don't care.
You just walk. Like I like the thought.
I need this roll to work. You are 80 feet away. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, distance spells.
80
God.
plus like.
If that wasn't a sorcerer, this would not be possible.
Well, it's the also remember.
Okay,
it's
spell
hot.
magic
Which one is it?
is the guy standing right
So
there.
you're trying to
Oh wait, no, it's regard.
This
Yeah.
one?
You're trying to dispel the charm.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Please fail.
Yes, Featherfall.
Okay. No more trouble.
Okay. That's fine.
On him, he can't hit both of them, so this guy's still trying. Okay, he's not gonna move this orange person to Trixie, please. No, actually go to the base for him. There you go. He's going to launch some kind of magical attack at you. An arrow. That is a natural 20.
God damn it! There is no way this motherfucker's rolled that many nat 20s.
I roll a lot of actions.
More than anybody else in this room.
No.
And that is 22 points of acid damage.
On who?
On Raider.
Oh, Raider.
Oh, I'm gonna use, wait. Yeah, I get to use that. I get to use my reaction. I'm using my reaction to fucking.
And then
that.
Wait, I thought. Oh wait, no, you're not slow
Look
enough.
at that.
Yeah, I am using. I can't use that, otherwise I'll fucking die. There we go. Cool. So I use it. I use the thing to resist acid damage.
Okay. Okay. 11. 3 attacks, Trixi. That's a natural 1. 2 hits. The first one will be 17 points of magical slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Second, shooting severely injured with a 20 points of magical slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Severely injured. I cannot kill you yet. And this guy's charmed, so he can't move.
Do I fail death saves?
No, because that just dropped you to 20. So you fail. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Because it took you were at 20, right? Because of your thing, so it took you 17, then another attack, so you're at 0, and you are severely injured, but haven't failed death saves yet. Alencia will. She's gonna look at you. Can I snap him?
Yes.
And you see her put her daggers away, and she can only move slow, so yeah. Whatever.
Does she? She's rogue, yes?
Rogue sorcerer.
So, because I am within 5 feet of this person, she gets sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's if she's a swashbuckler.
No.
No, it's anyone.
That is how
Anyone.
rogues normally work.
Anyone.
Actually, swashbucklers
This is true.
don't technically work if they're within 5 feet of another ally.
Oh, that's right.
It is basically like a dueling type of thing. So if you're
Pretty
dueling the
good.
person,
That's right.
then you get tagged.
That's
It basically means that
That's right.
as long as you're
Alright,
next
she takes out her glaive. She holds you and just whack. That's a natural 20.
See what I'm dude, this guy got weighted dice, swear to God.
I roll different dice every time. I just keep throwing around.
Swear to God.
I'm sorry.
Buddy's
I'm sorry.
got weighted
Well, this is a
dice.
good one.
This is good. This is beneficial.
This is
for
one
me.
of this is one of
So she
one
gets,
have.
and sneak attack doesn't double, does it?
It's dice rolling. So yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, it does. It does.
Dude, that's what, 14d6?
She's about to do a lot of damage.
14d6. Holy shit!
Yes.
Because at our level, it's
She's higher level than us.
Oh, she's higher level than us?
So it might be 8d6.
At level 13,
Or
like
16.
I am, it's 7d6 for sneak attack, and then you
Well,
double it for the nat 20.
She dumps 86 points of damage.
Holy
As he's charmed in, and he's like, oh! As it like just like carves down his back.
He's severely injured.
No, he's not. Oh wait, actually, he is severely injured
That's
He took out his spine.
because he'd already taken a lot of damage. So he is
Dead.
no, he's good injured. That brings us up to Kaitorah.
Wait, is he severely injured? Is he like very bloody or is it like?
No, he's severely injured. He has 0 hit points. He will roll death saves.
Oh, so for these ones that are rolling death saves.
These will roll on them. Yes, they are not exempt.
Kaitorah. Dump big damage into it.
Yeah, I don't know if I should just stab him again.
You can kill him. Go ahead.
Get rid of
Oh,
it.
right. 'Cause that-
3 attacks and go and kill him.
Sweet.
You also get a sneak attack.
Or just a high enough amount of damage, right? I mean,
No, you have to hit it pretty.
What's the, is there
That's not the
any,
rules are.
No, the rules are if you do their amount of damage past their.
Well, yes, if you deal over his maximum hit point, which you probably will not in a single attack, but then you'll just kill him outright.
Mm-hmm.
That's me for 1 attack.
Yeah, I know it's one time.
That's a dirty 20.
That is. He's also prone, so you have advantage.
don't forget this guy doesn't have his weapons at all. He dropped it.
No, you put him on the ground.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Oh, I have
he didn't have a
advantage.
chance to grab him.
He's not prone, I just thought about that. He's still
Okay.
standing up. Because he doesn't fall.
So,
Yeah, you're good.
technically,
It is.
I only get, so that's going to be 4 points of damage.
Okay, he fails it, does it.
And then can I borrow 4d6?
I've got D6s.
This is all part of the same attack, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the sneak attack.
Yeah. So no matter what you roll, it'll still be 1 fail, that's it.
It's just.
I still want to roll.
Yeah, I know, of course.
Oh,
Of course.
major.
Why would you not roll?
It's D6s. You always roll the D6s.
Yeah.
As someone who collects Pokemon.
Kyle is here, like, bonding over that, shaking this guy down.
Just like, so how's your day?
You're like, how's your day then? Did you see that film last week?
Heard you and my husband broke into a blacksmith.
Wow.
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 Honestly, this quote might as well tell us.
I feel super
About
high. That's
parts
going to be,
shit.
The shit that we're basically where we're here. Because it's pretty strange. that we
25?
attack like
That
this.
hits him.
I think I tried that. That's all fair.
Oh, 25 damage. Okay.
Yeah, 25
Yeah.
damage.
We'll see.
Are you attacking again?
I only get the one attack, I thought.
Rogues only get one attack regardless unless you multi-class in fighter.
Yeah.
Or barbarian, but they're high enough to get multi-attack.
That's absolutely true.
Which my dad.
Actually, no, they get the bonus. They technically can have the bonus action one where they get.
True.
Well, two weapon fighting, yes.
Yeah.
2 weapon fight.
And that's what Valencia is.
Sweet.
Because that's the 2 angles.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, that brings us to Raudrem.
Then Shadow Fist,
Yes.
who's has to figure something out.
Not charmed.
Alright.
Yes, but has no weaponry.
He does not have his weapon.
Nor his shield.
I know.
It doesn't matter. He has magic. He's gonna
Yeah, he's a
fucking
bastard.
He can't
throw
cast
like a death beam.
Wait, does that sound?
He does what?
Yes, that sound.
Anyway,
what?
I'm going to use.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna use Mass Cure Wounds.
no way.
Oh, yes.
He.
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely. Why would I not do it?
Give
has,
what?
he has the armament of.
Oh, no. No, I'm sorry. That were a different page. No, he doesn't have that page.
Okay. I was like, Jesus Christ, Mason, why did you even get us into this?
Also,
No, I'm
Never
sorry.
mind. You're trying to run
Yeah, he is good help. It's not
Are you trying to wipe the party?
Of course, it's his literal job. He's not
Why
to
he's
kill you.
here?
He's here to kill you.
He literally said that in his letter. He's hunting us down to
The
extinction.
letter that only you saw.
No.
Before everyone around. And Atlasia did warn me in advance in Ashtina.
She did notice he was there.
Okay,
And also, I thought he was going to offer me a job.
That's what I
So
thought
my
he was
turn,
gonna
I
be about
switch
to
to
do.
Chalice form. So the wings on my the starry wings on my back like pull up my head to beat the chalice. I grab the chalice with my one hand and I do kind of like a little like swirl around and 5 little bursts of like magical starlight blood looking thingy shoots out of it and goes into Nyx. Trixi, your character.
Help.
Wait.
Kai.
Kai. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know you're good? Oh well, it's still gonna go to you anyway because I get 6 targets. So
I cast Help, the spell.
Hey, would that wouldn't bring up
They
any
can't. They can't. They already used their.
Have you been saving for any of those characters?
They failed.
Oh no.
healing doesn't help them, right? Though at all.
No.
Then it's
Under effect.
otherwise I would get elastic.
Because their hit point maximums are still there. They're just unconscious. That's all it is. It doesn't actually.
Y'all gain. Ooh, bad rolls.
I wish they would wake up.
I wish I would too.
All right, everyone gains 14 HP.
Do I get up? Okay.
Yeah. You didn't fail death saves.
Okay, and then on myself, I'm going to use it because.
Alencia also does that, right?
Yes, it I
am alive.
I'm also going to then use the 2d6 plus 6 on myself, or 2d8 plus 6 on myself for chalice.
Yay.
And so like
Valencia.
my little drop is a little bigger.
My little drop.
Everyone else is gonna
No. My little dragon.
My little brony. I'm sorry.
I'm uncomfortable.
You should be.
I'm never.
You're in a room with me.
Okay.
No, you're in a room.
And then
No,
Play
you're in a room with
my
me.
favorite NPCs.
It's true.
yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
The Shadow Fist was the first Under Shadows character that I created.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? All
He
right.
assembled it.
I yearn
And I
You see it before the
for
origin
Trixie
of
specifically.
Oh, wow.
How much?
That worked way better than I thought
Yeah.
it would.
All right, Trixie, I'm going to use also healing word on you.
Yay!
Feel better.
Let me kill Trixie. Let me kill her.
You've done it before. What you want? You want more?
Yes, I do. I want carved. I want bloodshed. I want death and destruction.
I want pancakes.
Me too.
All right, Trixie, you
And
get
songs about pancakes.
13 more HP.
15?
13. Unless you have another thing that you
Listen,
I'm
basically
I'm
didn't
using
have dinner,
Atlasia
so
Sol.
I'm.
This other one though, I take like a little sprinkle and I kind of like sprinkle it towards Trixie, and then I take like basically like and then I do a little bit like kind of splash on myself for the last 2d8 for myself.
Artisanal tea.
More, and then I heal up 9 more.
You said she said baptism.
I
I
heal
said
myself
Batman.
basically 50% of my
You
HP
didn't.
Batman.
for this turn. And that's the end of my turn.
Said it now.
But I didn't say it.
Okay. 80 feet in the air, right?
80.
Okay. The shadow fist. Misty steps.
Of course he does.
Downwards. Will not land.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
That's 30 feet.
He will not land on the ground. I know.
I need to check something out.
In fact, he's not even going to teleport all the way down. He's actually going to teleport. What are you doing next?
I'm checking something.
Oh no.
He's going to teleport to here and fall. The 60 feet that he'll take. He'll have to roll down.
So that's how many d6?
66. 5d6. Because of the first one coming out. A lot of damage.
Yeah.
Could be
Good.
more. Could be more though.
That was a great idea.
It was. It was
Oh, he's fine. He's not even half health yet.
Jesus Christ.
No, he's playing.
Oh, it's 11:30 already. Holy shit.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
We started this combat really.
Yeah, we started at like 9:45.
Oh shit.
What are you doing next?
I'm parked at Berkshire. We shouldn't.
Roll.
That's my turn?
No. Is there anything that you're doing to stop him?
Oh, no, I don't.
Okay. Alright, as he lands, so that's his bonus action, he is going to use the helmet that he's wearing to cast teleport. He and the two individuals he lands on the ground with just boom out.
So this guy is still here and that guy is still here.
Yes. That guy's basically dead. And then this guy is restricted. But not before he mentions that was just not.
Scared, man.
And that brings us 2 minutes.
What did he say, sorry?
That was just round 1.
I don't want to see round 2, actually.
Of course not.
How about I just go to space and avoid all of this mess?
60, and then I go 20 feet down.
Okay, so you're 60 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, this is not relevant to the current situation, but are teleportation circles magic items?
No.
Or
they
it's
are
a
spell. Yeah, teleportation circles are spells of teleport.
So even just using a teleportation circle.
If you know the sigil of teleportation circle, then teleport cannot fail if you're going that direction.
Correct.
Otherwise, teleport has variable chances.
Alright, I'm gonna ask if I can do some funky stuff here.
Okay?
So, can I
No.
drop my wild shape as I'm falling, do my special shape, and then just kind of hover?
Free action to drop, bonus action to initiate. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll say you drop by 10 feet.
that's fine. I just need to be able to cast spells. And I'm going to use lightning.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna try to kill Trixi, but
I need a dex save from that guy.
You can still kill You didn't have to tell
I need a dex save from that
That
guy.
pass.
What do you roll?
Natural 18 plus 5.
Cool.
It's the same here. Sorry.
I need both of you actually to and to also roll a con save.
Trixi, roll a con save.
There's still a chance for me to. Okay,
Not
fail.
Okay, you're deaf for a minute.
What?
What did you say?
Can we get I'm hard of hearing these days.
Where are my d10s? I'm so stupid.
Too many fireballs.
Does Trixi also take the damage from this?
No.
Okay.
It's a single target. Just the impact.
I was about to say, there's still a chance for me to die here.
I mean, they're dead, so he's nice. Like, the other guy's basically dead. But
Do it. Do it, you.
to fail 2 more in death saves.
We don't have any diamonds to revive.
So we have to fail one more, right?
This is already half.
Damage from. Oh,
Oh, you're right. You only fail 1.
This is
Do
already
it,
half.
motherfucker, do it.
8 thunder already halved.
Okay.
Fantastic rolls. And then there we go.
Dies horribly.
33 cut in half would be 16.
Yep.
So 16 minus
This
damage.
individual doesn't look too good.
16.
The lowest damage so far. Not okay. Trixi.
Do it.
It's your turn.
Oh. Can't hear anything, but
You can hear nothing. All of a sudden, it's just ringing in your ears.
you just hear this horribly, piercingly loud crack of thunder in your ears.
Did you roll disadvantage?
It's not a roll to hit.
Oh,
It's just a
oh, that's
save.
right. It's a save.
Why would I roll disadvantage?
Because he's still invisible. It doesn't matter because it's safe.
Oh, there you go. 6 level spell. Oh, I rolled a 1, a 3, and I think another 1. Because I got 17. I rolled a 3, a 4, and a 1.
Can I help you? Because actually, I can't help you. So help me God, I can't help you.
I'm just considering whether to give in to the rage or to do something sensible.
Death rage! I'd say blind rage, you're not blind. So death rage!
Death rage.
That could be a band.
Death leopard.
No.
No, that is a band.
I know!
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that.
No.
You don't? You did?
No, I didn't.
Trixie has had her sleep interrupted
And is now deaf.
and is now deaf
And hasn't slept in the bathtub in weeks.
and has been stabbed a few times and shot a few times
Yeah.
and blown up with a fireball.
Give it a play. Fireball, Trixie. Uh-oh.
I just realized
Uh-oh.
my cloak comes with gloves.
Yeah.
So I already have gloves, and then every time I just turn into plants.
Trixie
They're more like
has, in a word, had enough of this shit.
That's multiple words, but okay. I'm giving a hard time continuing.
No,
It is
not
going
if you
to
type it all out without any spaces.
Upcast fireball to 7th level. Because
Oh
fuck you.
my!
But I'm gonna. I hope I don't.
Oh my! You should have dropped it on the ground. You should have dropped it on the ground. You should have, like a mic drop. Pretty
I
cool.
like the idea that like
Pretty
Trixie
cool.
kind of pulls out a bit of energy out of the book, just does a little like, and you just feed it this white light.
I've been waiting to use as many D6s.
Make a deck save!
Does that
Not from
mean-
Nick, it's your side of range. But from
Oh
Trixie.
my god, I only have 14 health.
He passes.
Okay.
Do you pass?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, why haven't you swatched it?
I dropped it.
Let's see,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
12 D6s.
Oh my gosh.
That is exactly 12. Okay.
This is gonna hurt a lot to both parties.
Because this is gonna hit you too.
Oh, she knows!
I don't care.
I
I
don't
don't
care. Like,
care.
I passed
It's
my
some kind of thing that makes you immune to only as
Toxic.
invocation.
It's
Yeah.
also it's evo.
Her literally just like summons fireball in her hand and then just let it like roll out of the palm and just fall on the ground and just
You're right. If this does enough damage to supersede her hit point maximum somehow, she insta dead.
I know. I'm very good.
Trixie kills herself.
That would be
out of
the
pure
greatest
rage.
irony of all time. Trixie killing herself.
With a fireball.
No, it would actually be kind of.
Poetic.
There's
It'll-
7th level, right?
Yeah.
12
See.
d6.
That's 12d6.
That is a 10, 10, 10.
I don't think it's possible
10.
to overcome your hit.
I'm left with 7 hit points left.
Ah, see, there you go.
You only had 23.
27.
Oh, you only
You
dealt
only
20
did
damage?
20 damage? Oh, she did roll a lot of 2s and
That's
1s.
very sad.
Or he rolled a lot of 2s
That's
and
a
1s.
10. That's a 20. A 30. 40.
Oh, it's half, right. Okay.
Yeah, for half
You're
is-
okay. Okay, yeah, you're fine. A fireball is erupts, but you're, when the smoke clears, you're both just standing there, and you're
Level
and he's just like
fucking
pouting.
7.
And it did nothing.
Hit. Hit. Critical hit.
Oh,
No,
That is, put a 0, failed death save, failed 2 death saves.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
believe it.
You are dead.
Almost.
Wait,
No, dead. You were at 0, then he hit you again to fail a death save, and then a critical hit hit you twice.
So hits once to break.
Oh, wait, the fuck?
Critical hit is 2 failed death
Yeah,
saves.
you know?
What? So
You're
wait,
right, no, I remember that.
hold on,
Trixie's
hold
dead.
on, I'm mathing. Hits her once to do.
To put her down to
hits her
0.
Hits her again.
To fail 1, and then
And
critical
then a
to
critical
fail the
hit
next.
to do
shit.
That's right.
See, that's why we say use your brain and maybe not fire.
And then as you fall, he's just gonna sprint off into like the forest. If you want to hit him, you definitely can because he's just running away.
This is why we should have got diamonds for Revivify!
Why did you cast it on yourself?
Because I'm pissed and it's fucking 11:30. What do you want?
I don't know. Give me a fucking motherfucking con save. I'll do light. Give me a con save.
That's a natural one.
At least At least kill the motherfucker.
And then I'll assume that you and Lindsay finish off the other guy, so you just stab him and he's done. You go ahead and take him out.
I need a few more games. 4,
Well, shit.
6, 7.
Don't take that one. Because you're.
You wanted to kill Trixi, didn't you?
Two more. Yeah, that's fine. Let me grab 2 more. I specifically doing it with that dice, since it is glass, it can be fragile.